So, good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Acro World Tour. Today, still we are in Turkey, in Oludeniz, but today is the last day, is the final run of the Acro World Tour. So, I don't know about you, but here I'm getting all green lights, green messages. I'm ready. We are ready. We are ready. Everyone is ready. What about you? Are you ready? So let's dive straight into this. We are now watching the back of the judges area. I can tell you already finally about the judges that they are here to ensure we have a safe and fair competition. We have three different judges from three different nations. Okay, it's still early morning for me too. We have Julien Gross from France, he's a senior judge, as well as Alexandra Grillmeier from Hungary, and Anastasia Strokac from Russia. So you see, three different judges, three different nations. This is one of the things that the federation does to ensure a safe and fair, beautiful competition. So they are there getting ready. They have some books. Any books, they will have some lines with some empty spaces with all the name of the competitor, and at the end of the day they must find our champion. And this is a little bit how it's going to look today. We're going to see the Acro World Qualifier, the final run. It's super important. I'll tell you later why. So this first 40 pilot is going to go first, and then it's going to be followed by the Acro World Tour. So run number 5, the final run. There are some tight results, and so this is going to be very, very interesting. I guess around lunchtime, nobody knows yet because depending on the wind, depending on the speed we're going to fly this morning, but this is more or less what to expect. Allora, let's see the order we're going to see this morning flying is a reverse order. So we only taking the classification of yesterday and and the overall, and we're gonna go from the first to the bottom in the reverse order. So at the moment, in the 40 pilot, the last pilot is Andrei Sukhanov. He's gonna go first this morning. The number 39, Melikan Kilic, is gonna go second, and so on. Ziuntang, Millie Wallace, Tamara Sineva, Diana Grigorieva, Ivan Puchanin, Chutz River Chen, Nicola Tost, Naomi Lea Gallon, Leonardo Cardenas, Tugai Karateke, Valeri Voinavo, Ruzar Dogu, Mary De Ferrier, Aldo Peralta Perez, Jennifer Ploschberger, Fanny Meyer, Theo Chaloner, Hippolyte Melo, Max Marianne, Pelin Azcianci, Ashley Ser Topku, Harun Kenezan, Michael Hon, Franz Ocher Sigi, Swan Kergres Rue, Yunus Emre Gultekin, Yinchan Wang, Daniela Forsmiddel, Lucas Rufix, Ali Yesl, Maud Perry, Nato Barbast, Aaron Karateke, Artemi Vachenkov, Artur Penichaut. This is the lineup for the morning Acro World Qualifier. And that's why one of the things I was saying is at the end of this run, we will know for sure which three competitor has been giving the possibility to come to the Acro World Tour, so to the main league. And this is for the Acro qualifier. For the Acro World Tour, we have some also something really tight. I'm going to show you immediately. This is the final run. And so in the overall ranking of the qualifier, before this last run, we have in the number 1 Arthur with 92 points. So this is mostly done in the upgrade of the tour. Then there is Nato Barbast with 86 points, followed by Lucas Rufix, 85.49 points. So this is very tight. And then in the number 4, we have Ali Yesla with 84.995. So this is also very close, as well as Arun. Actually, Arun Karateke, I believe it's, let's have a look, but I believe it's Arun. Yes, he's a Turkish pilot. So he's a local Turkish pilot. So this is very nice, very good news because it's in a very nice position, in the fifth position with 83.961 points. So this is very tight. But that's not all. There is in the sixth position also Maud from France, Maud Perrin, which is definitely coming from in the past had been competing in the tour, so definitely she would like to come back, and she's a super strong competitor. So only to the top three will be offered a spot within the Acro World Tour in 2026, and this is great news because we're gonna see a nice fight, at least among these pilots this morning. Okay, let's go to the next juicy info. Yes, because we have the Acro World Tour overall after the run number 4. So the overall standing up until now, up until this morning, it looks like this. In the 10th position, Vincent Turner, followed by, in the ninth position, Hugo Lamy, 8th position, Pablo Eberhard, 7th position, Maxime Casamayo, 6th position for Cesar Arevalo Orego, 5th position for Ismael Julio Tusar Perez, and then in 4th position we have Florian Landreau with 52.5 points. 3rd position is for Yegor Radkor with 54.3 points. And then in the 2nd position, we have Luc de Vere at 55 points. And in the 1st position, we have legend Theo de Blic with 59 points. So it's kind of, you know, it's not so far away, but definitely from the 2nd to the 3rd, there is less than 1 point of difference, as well as with the 3rd and the 4th, there is just 1.5 points of difference. So this can be totally redone after the run number 5. So I mean, this is a good reason why to follow up today, and so we can only say that we hope that there is the best to win, and we are only here to testimony what is going to happen. As well, also today, we're going to have a live feed, and also we're going to have a live comment section. So feel free to join at any time and hit us up with a question, with anything you'd like to know about. We are very happy to share. And so we're going to be happy to answer to your question. Let me check already. And then we also have a first pilot ready. Okay. Okay. We're very much ready to begin. And yes, I can see. Okay, wonderful. I can see your comment right here in the live chat. Oh, okay. Good morning. Good morning to you, Dico. Thank you so much. Good morning, Stefano Paragliding, Pixie, Millie Wallace. Thank you, Millie. Good morning to you too. So finger crossed for the run of today. Virgin says, good morning to you too. So this is to testimony the live feed, it is working. So you can definitely pop in there anytime. Look, I might write something too. Thank you to everyone. But definitely I'm gonna write you there. Okay. Okay. So everything is ready. Everyone is okay. It's funny this morning also to begin. You know, it's everyone. I got 6 different screens with many different topics, and everyone is okay. He's okay. The pilot in the top is okay. The judges are okay. The air is okay. The camera is okay. Everything is okay. And still, where is the? I'm joking. I'm joking. Give you some bits of information which can be very useful. Wind is perfect. We have Arctus on the top of the takeoff. 1800 meter very smooth, but soon will turn to 1700. So it might be possible that there is a little weight here because we want to give any pilot, all the pilots, the same condition. So if we are deciding either to take off or go to the next takeoff or to the higher or the lowest, then it better we just starting there with all the pack of pilots to give them the same conditions. You know, it's super important. Okay, we have everything running live. Perfect. Let's see here. We're gonna go every 7 minutes. Okay. The first pilot is already waiting for, let's say, the order, the authorization for takeoff. In this particular case, we are under the aeronautical department, and so it is a free fly. Still, it's a beautiful sport. There is no engine whatsoever. There is no pollution whatsoever. But instead, there is a lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion, a lot of risk to be taken into account. But we can just go around it with the right decision and technical movement. So it is super interesting world, and this is just about to happen here in front of us. Remember, we are about to see the qualifier. It's like the B class first, and then the A class, the top pilot. They're gonna come. It's like Formula One. There is nothing stronger than them. There is no one more trained than them. There is absolutely no pilot that knows better the glider like they do. That they build their own glider. So this is how strong they are. And so once again, to remember that it's a beautiful sign to see so many pilots in the qualifier. It's 40 pilots. There's some young one in Turkey, like it's beautiful paradise, and it's the right thing to have more pilots coming, more local pilots that grows the business and grows the interest, and they take it from there. So this is super important anywhere in the world. Actually, if you have a mountain and a beautiful beach, if you have a nice location and you want to organize events, especially on the Acro department, that we always need some new energy, some new ideas, Acro World Tour. No, let Paragliding Live know we are pioneering, let's say, this topic. We are building a channel where it's possible to see all the activity connected to paragliding, definitely for sure. Maybe one day also hang gliding and sail planes, who knows? But so far, this is the idea, this is the goal, and this is the project. So if you are curious, you want to get into it, just let us know. And in the meantime, if you are recording video or posting the stories, remember to tag our pages, Acro World Tour, where you can find all the news on the competition, the FAI regular competition, and the Paragliding Live button, of course, to make sure you be reposted, and also my personal, if you like, if you posted something with my voice, it's always nice to have the tag Stefano Supertram official speaking for you from Italy. So here we are. Let's have a look at the team. There is Marco somewhere. Marco can also join while we're waiting, because this is now clear. We are waiting a little bit to see whether to go in one direction or another one. So meanwhile, maybe we can meet Marco, which is the owner of Paragliding Live and the creator behind this idea. Is actually connected from Switzerland. So there is a whole team of people from so many nations to make this happen for you, so nice and smooth. So this is, I cannot thank everyone more than this. And then we are checking on the decision made here. For the one of you just connected right now, we are following the live stream of action coming from Turkey. It's not just any place in Turkey. This is paradise. This is a beautiful pearl in the south, in the far south of Turkey, where almost is finished Turkey, like, and there is a meeting with the sea. This is like a Caribbean ideal place. You know, the water is so blue, it's wonderful. There's always the sun. It's 24 hours, 365 days per year. It's beautiful weather with sun, perfect wind. It's an amazing place, really. I can recommend you to visit more than this. And also, as yesterday, I was looking back to the live stream of yesterday. We see also some video on board of the pilot, and this is something we're gonna see today as well. And this is so lucky. It gives us the feel of what it looks like to be up there, to be on top of this massive place, seated in a harness with the paragliding on the head, above the head, and you know all the happening, all the piloting, all the emotions. You see the pilot thrown on one side, on the other one. You see the feet are going fast in one direction, and everything is spinning from the inside. It's beautiful. Is a beautiful, really beautiful point of view, and this is something we will try to keep. We will definitely bring it back to you today as well. So this is the day. I guess you might be find a nice chair, comfy chair, a huge cup of coffee. I have my 75-liter of coffee next to me, like always. And why not something healthy as well? Okay. And so you're getting ready. Everyone is getting ready. There are green lights everywhere. And now we're just waiting for the pilot number one. Okay, let's check on the live chat because at this point I'm quite feeling someone might be willing to speak to say something. Okay. Oh, yesterday we'll be looking at Theo private home video, like from the top. Really was amazing. Was amazing to watch. Okay. Good morning, world from Acro World Tour. It's not easy. These days are kind of tough for everyone. That's for everyone. It's a long day. It starts early in the morning. That nobody knows when it's finishing, and then yes, everyone is in the air. Okay, everyone is in the air. Wonderful. Everyone is in the air. It's a good news. Maybe too much of everyone. And here we, what do we see? Ah, here we see in the screen the AWT, the AWT overall. That's true. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. So we can see and comment a little bit the results of overall so far. You see the standing 52 point versus 51.89 versus 49.4, 48.5, 48. It's tight. This is gonna be tight, guys. It is what it is, and it's tight. Okay, and it's amazing. It's gonna be a great show. It's gonna be a great show. We know there is a lot of happening around the world, and we are definitely together with who is suffering. Nobody should suffer. So right now we are aware of this. We're just trying to create our own world. We're just trying to stick with the positiveness, stick with the beautiness. We're trying to share the love and share the passion, and that's what we're here for. So we genuinely hope you liking it. And if you have anything or just to say hi and ciao, we welcome you here. We wait for you here in the live comment section. And for the rest, I mean, you are more than welcome to join us in our world. There are no more secrets. There is nothing hidden. Everything is out there to you to be taken and to be enjoyed. So what are you waiting? Jump on board. Let's go to a tandem flight. Have a course. Yes, looks like pilots considering takeoffs cover tailwind. Yes, I was feeling something. So all these green lines, you know, I'm ready. We are ready. Everything is ready. But the wind, if we don't have wind, the right wind, we cannot go anywhere. And I love this, you know, because it's not a decision of a chief, or it's not a decision of an officer. It's a decision of Mother Nature, whether to let us in or not. And this is how we should go. That's how it is. And we all know, we are all aware of this. So it is good. We're probably gonna switch to the other takeoff, and everybody's gonna go to that takeoff. So everybody's gonna have the same condition. You see, we didn't even start, and we are already testimonying some incredible news. It's gonna be a long day, I can feel already, and it's gonna be full of passion. So get yourself ready. I cannot say this more. Get your croissant if you are in the European zone, or get an avocado toast. Meanwhile, we see a pilot going with a rescue into the water. It's behind the screen. Ah, this is so cool. Take a look. There is a rescue pilot just going in the water after probably a maneuver. So this is what happens when something goes wrong with the main paraglider. We can always open the rescue, and we're gonna fall in the water nice and gentle. We're gonna be taken care of from a boat, and then back to shore, where we need to wash our stuff, make it dry, and then fold it back again, and then going back to the top again, and make sure we don't do more mistakes. We're watching, okay. Allora, they're still below the white. What's this? We're live, we are watching the jury, the view, they are sitting below the white. Yes, the judges are sitting just in front of there. You can see these three white umbrella, and these four chairs in the thing below. This is the judges area. Yes, we need to be covered from the sun, as well as we need to see the sky. We need to have all the conditions, you know, some fresh water, to stay hydrated, to put some cream on, and I mean, we need to protect ourselves. That's how it is. First pilot expected at 10:15. Okay, so that's just a few minutes away. That's just 9 minutes away from now. That's wonderful. So look here, stop chat. I don't know why I didn't see this. Let's see if I have any update here on my screen. And then information about that. I have some information about the pilots today. Not all of them have an info tab like this. Okay, all of them is going to an 1800. So I have some fresh news. All of the pilots are going to the 1800 takeoff. So 1,800 meter takeoff. Okay, this is the news. Nobody left on 1,700. That's what's going on. All the pack of pilots is moving up until one of the highest takeoff we have in the area, which is the 1,800 meters. Okay. Well, this is good news for us, because they are 100 meters higher, which means they're gonna be able to show more tricks. Yeah. And we have an update. First pilot expects at 10:30. Yes, still this is local time. So local time is in Turkey, 10:30. But if you're watching from France, from Italy, from Spain, it's gonna be 9:30 because here we are 1 hour below. Remember, okay? So in our timing zone, it's about 22 minutes of wait. Now we will see. As soon as the first pilot is gonna be in the air, it's possible I'm back. Unless you have other questions, I would definitely have a break together with you, getting ready for the show to begin in 22 minutes. And in the meantime, trying to get yourself ready for this next 4 hours. Allora, let's check on this one. No new update or new live chat comment. We are already here since a little bit. We did the mostly. Let's check it out here if we have new pieces of information. I will give you a few minutes if you have some question. Allora. Okay. Oh, this is very nice. We are having all the news updated here. So first pilot expected at 10:30 as challenging wind condition causes change in the takeoff. Yes, that's exactly what's going on. And this is very nice to know. Also for our friends following from home, we can see the overall results. And if you like to see more, because here you can only see the first pilot, we have 40 pilots. If you want to see more, I would redirect you to the Acro World Tour website. It's acroworldtour.com, and there is a little section, results. You can click on and you will see all the comps. Clicking on this comp and you will see the full standing of the first 40 pilots and all of them, okay? So, yes, I would say I will update you in 20 minutes. Remember to be connected back in 20 minutes. For now is all. Stay tuned. Get yourself something to eat and to drink. And very soon we're going to be back together. But again, happy Sunday to everyone and happy waking up with Acro World Tour 2025 Super Final. It's wonderful. We are back with the first pilot in the air. It's really nice. It is exactly not the one that we were expecting following the schedule, but we know exactly who it is, and I'm gonna tell you straight away. Okay, so this pilot in the air, it's Jiung Tang or Jiung Tang. Let's have a look. Okay, yes, Zion Tang flying Emily Air G in black and white took off already 4 minutes ago, and so we expecting him to be right in time and in position very soon. So we can explain for our beautiful friend following. Thank you for following, first of all, and second of all, where he is going. So he took off walking from the mountain at the 1700-meter takeoff, and now he's flying towards the wind, straight to be above the water, because we don't want to find ourselves too much about the land. Well, nowadays, it's a total new generation of the Acro World Tour, since Theo de Blic has been taking care of the new generation of the competition. We also have some competition that occur above the terrain, okay? And there are, it is super interesting because it opens up a new world of competition. But for the main competition, when you need to push yourself to the limit, you still want to have some water surface below. So whatever happens, you're just gonna fall in the water, which is softer than the ground, and we have boats ready to pick you up. Just if you have some wind, in order to fall into the water, you really need to find yourself in the right position, because if you're not too much in front of the wind, let's say you're losing control at some point, then the wind will blow you back inland and you will land on the ground. Okay, now we also want to land in the water, so we need to fly straight a long time to find the right area, which takes the name of the Acro box. And it's different every day, at every time, in any place, depending on the wind, of course, and on the water surface. And now it looks like he is in position. He make a collapse on the right hand side of the glider. So this is the signal that is gonna go for the run. Now we see intaking energy on one side, high above the glider, to be using all of this energy onto the other side. Wow, and go all the way above the glider in a beautiful wing over. Take a look at this. It is very nice, well done, and with energy. Now we're going into the sub kind of rotation. You see where all the weight shift of the pilot is inside. As I remember you, nobody knows exactly the trick and the run pilots are gonna show. Just they know in their mind what they want to do. And sometimes what comes out is not even what they think at the beginning, but we definitely can only look at the run and comment what we see in this moment. Again, some really sharp turns that one after the other one will build up some energy at some point, eventually enabling you to fly above the glider. It's a little bit anti-gravity kind of situation. If Newton was looking, he would definitely have some questions, but we know the answer, and then we know it's an exchange of energy between potential energy, because you start high in the air and then you finish on the ground, and kinetic energy. So paragliding is actually a machine, and it's recognized all over the world as a machine, a physical machine, capable of transforming one kind of energy into a total different kind of energy for the happiness of our pilot and our spectators. Take a look at this. Bam! To the left, above the glider. So much energy going down to be used on the other side. And on the left again, you can see on the left, he is definitely much better turning than on the right. You see the right is not so high. Look at the left, it's gonna go really high and nice. So just by looking at a pilot flying like this, we can already have some conclusion, so give him some hints where to work, on which exactly part he needs to improve. And so this is definitely a beginner pilot into the world of the acro, into the emperor of the Acro World Tour. This is what we can say is the beginning of everything. Okay, so to put together three axes in order to achieve this kind of maneuver. Okay, that was nice. There was a start. We need to start somewhere. There was a good one. Thank you to Ziun Tang from America. I'm now having more information from Ziun Tang. Let's have a look if he has some information here. Yes, I find some information here. Amazing. Is class 1993. She's a female and coming from the United States of America, flying an LG Emily Peace 2 in the pink and zebra color, as well as a super as a harness. She doesn't have many sponsors yet. So if you are a sponsor and you're looking for some radical pilot to have in your community, definitely feel free to get in touch with our beautiful pilots here in Turkey. Take a look at the sky, it's huge. I know this is easy, it's easy to say the sky is huge, but here it looks even bigger. Take a look, man, this place. I've been there 2 years ago, live commenting the same competition, and I remember always with a big smile, with a big heart full of emotion. Such a great place. I remember the Cloud9 is one of the best area where the pilot meets at the end of the day. As well, they have the camera on the takeoff, and during the night, they will show to the customer all the flights of the day. And so I would like to say hi to Kadri Glow, which is the local really legend, and as well as there are so many other legends over there. Just if I say someone, then don't get me if I mistake or something, because there's so many legends over there, so many. Just pop up in my mind, Serad, Kanuman, and in general, like there are many different companies where you can fly, and all of them, they're beautiful. I don't even think about it. Just jump on one of these tandems or one of these courses, and then you will tell me, then you let me know how fun you had and how much you've been coming back with improvements out of this paradise place. Allora, looks like we're having the next competitor in the air. Oh yes, I can see already the style. She's must be Millie Wallace with her beautiful BGD epic freestyle in red and pink. And it is Millie Wallace, BGD team pilot, flight instructor, tandem pilot, tour organizer and guiding tour, paragliding tour all over the world. She's got an incredible energy, and you all met her already yesterday and the previous days, live commenting for us and for you here in the Paragliding Live Acro World Tour Super Final. So let's check if we have some extra info from Millie. Today I have this little info panel. Okay. Millie Wallace. Let's have a look. Millie. Eccola qua. There she comes. Allora, she's class 1983 already, like myself a little bit, and she's coming from United States of America. So she is into obviously a BGD glider and an AVA sport, not cutaway kind of harness. And then, yes, this is about it. This is a bit of information. Like, better than nothing. We are now looking straight in the air at Millie. And so here we can just see how it's gonna go. Hopefully we definitely We hope for her best run because this is the final Acro World qualifying. I wouldn't say enough time today. There are only two runs left over, one for the qualifier, one for the tour, and that is it. This is going to be the last flight of the day and of the World Comp and probably of the year in Comp for every one of these pilots. We can see she's moving a little bit their legs, like shaking off that feeling of being sitting there and really wanting to express herself. She must get out of the comfort zone. She must face her deepest fear, like always everyone up there. In this moment you are flying straight, you are in a peaceful moment, nothing is happening. It's so nice, you're looking at the view. And sometimes I think too, like, why should I, collapse things, pull things, and make such a massive amount of energy in the air? Let's just fly like this. It's just so nice, just flying, enjoying the view, feeling the air, touching your face, cuddling your hair, and really making you fresh. I guess I must tell you this: when you see a pilot landing, go close to him, to her, whatever, and then touch the arms, touch the hands. Ask, can I touch your hands? Can I touch your hands? Because you're gonna see they're definitely way more chill and cold than the rest of you, because up there is a much lower temperature, and so pretty much for every, like we say, every 100 meters there is 0.6 degrees less. So you can make your calculation, but this is not time to talk, because Millie are already doing the right ear, so we know she's gonna begin the run, and she's beginning funding the right hand side brake and make that glider spin. Let's go, Millie. Let's make it spin like it's never spin before. And exiting the helicopter kind of rotation. All good here. I see she's checking on the position for the next maneuver. So here we have the energy on the left hand side. Loads of energy, and now she's gonna release the energy. I don't see, very fluid, but she's definitely flying above the glider with a lot of energy. Just sometimes the video comes and goes, and I don't realize exactly the maneuver. This is a dynamic full stall. Mamma mia! You see for a moment the glider stops to fly, and then back into the regular flight. This is a very intense one, especially if you do it for the first time. And again, spinning the glider out. Yes, Millie, that's the way. That's the way. Keep it. We make if we make the glider spin too fast and with the body we don't follow well, that's let's say a problem. And again, a beautiful helicopter now starting very well from a stall moment, just a parachute stall, and then entering the rotation. Okay, very well, Millie. Millie, she's flying a long time. Really nice. Looking at the glider, something must be, she must be thinking something must be happening. and again, yes, the spinning on the left hand side. Standing, energetic, positive pilot. Take a look at this, very nice and high above the glider. Grande Millie, brava Millie, she's shaking the legs like happy, very happy at the end of a nice run, final run in this Acro World Qualifier. We'll see if there is any altitude left or no. As I felt, it was time to land. Incredible, incredible. Well done, Millie. Okay. So I've been informed we already have next pilot in the air. We're trying to make things more fluent, and so meanwhile one competitor is performing, the second one is moving from the takeoff to the beginning of the box. So like this, we're gonna have the best flowing of events. Because remember, we have a big pack of pilots today, 40 pilots for the qualifier and 10 pilots for the tour, 50 pilots overall. This is a massive number, and I'm sure Milish is probably going to be speaking again live with us later on after a run. And this is probably one of the reasons why she came in so early, okay? Because in the reverse order, we are testimonying today. She was expecting much later on, because she's in a nice and average position between the pack of pilots. So what we are all looking at in the air is a Tamara Sineva flying a U-turn black. Allora Tamara, we can get some information. Yes, she is from Russia, and I do have, let's say, in this file, Tamara. Let's have a look what we have about Tamara. Here, okay. So she is class 1991 from Russia, female competitor. Paragliding is a U-turn blackout plus, and the harness is a Super Acro 4. Also, she doesn't have sponsor. So if you're looking into having a rad pilot in your pack of team of sponsor, you might consider also Tamara Sineva as a pilot of your brand to sponsor. Why not? These guys, they have very big people flying and following them, and we can see the signal. It's a right collapse, and this is made on purpose from the pilot to say, hey guys, I'm ready, look at me, I'm gonna start right now. So we follow. Okay, she's reducing the energy in the game, using both brakes symmetrically. We've been able to slow everything down and then make this glider spin to the right and recover it out of the spinning with a flat stall or eventually a tail slide. We will see. Nice, nice, nice. Again, tail slide. So here the pilot is kind of falling and kind of flying backward. This is the beauty of paragliding. When some people talk about stall, it is just a moment, but normally the paraglider flies forward or backward. In this case, she's flying backward, believe it or not. Incredible tail slide for Tamara Sineva from Russia. Super powerful girl now, displaying all her training, and here like diving straight into a SAT. Take a look, this is a very nice SAT, glider in shape, there is pressure, there is speed, and there is energy. Everything is there in the ingredient of what it looks like a recipe of madness. This is Tamara Sineva for you guys, ladies and gentlemen, in an amazing, beautiful way. Now turning to the left and bringing this glider again into SAT. It's feeling like she's hearing from us. Everybody loves this SAT movement. I remember the SAT is the first maneuver ever discovered in the world of acro. And we have to thank Raul Rodriguez. Raul, hermano, muchas gracias. perché questo, this safety acro team is something that by pulling and pulling harder and harder has been discovered from him, and that starts all the world of acro. Amazing. Again, some sharp turn. We can see, wow, we saw a big collapse here. This is about the tempo and the energy. If you are very high on the top of the wing over, but without energy, then you're gonna fall, and this side of the glider is gonna get the air in a direction where cannot do anything else than collapse, okay? And now here again, sharp turns, after a sharp turn, so right and left, we can clearly evaluate the symmetry of the pilot like this, okay? Right, okay, and let's go the left, bam, okay. Well, they're kind of similar. Probably the right is a little bit more powerful because in the right hand side we have a right arm which is normally stronger than the left arm, and so that's probably the little asymmetry. But overall, it's looking really nice, Tamara, in the air, really nice. Let's see, maybe she got some more altitude, maybe she's gonna put another trick. Yes, slowing down everything, flat stall, okay, and then catch it. Yes, no, that's, I feel like she's looking the landing, so it's possible we don't see other maneuvers, just a little bit of, oh yes, oh this is a definite A slide, and then controlling the pitch, nice, nice, so she's still playing out or displaying maneuvers. From this perspective, I cannot say whether is the run finished or not, but it's looking like she's going to land. Anyway, we can only see and comment. Remember, nobody knows what the trick is that they're gonna do. Nobody knows if they feeling like to do that, or maybe they change idea while they're doing the run. It's also possible. Remember, they cannot repeat the same trick twice, otherwise this is normal, you know, penalty, but this is throughout the comp. Today is a different story. Today, all of the counting of the tricks has been resetted, and now everyone can do any trick they like. This is like for the beauty of the show, and also to reach the maximum score, the maximum really difficulties for them to have all the possibility to climb again or to go up and down, to change position in general. And the Tamara landing, no problem here. You can see in Turkey they are very nationalist, and they really care about their beautiful country, and as everyone should. And she's landing in a perfect way. You can see the beauty of Olu at this time of a Sunday morning is pretty much beautifulness and relax, and there are these huge pirate ships that is possible. Take a look at this one. They're amazing pirate ship. I mean, like the best. I've never seen a pirate ship like this, and there it looks like everyone has a pirate ship. Oh, let's go to my pirate ship. Oh no, I bring you on my pirate ship. Oh, what? You don't have a pirate ship? I can lend you one. I have an extra pirate ship. What? Like, it's totally out of mind. There are many pirate ships like over there waiting for you guys to make a massive part. You know that's one of the things that they can do better is loading 50,000 baht on a boat like this. Load a bunch of food and drinks, and then discover some crazy beautiful places, jump in the water. You can, normally you're not allowed to, but in Turkey you can jump from anywhere, just straight in the water. It's up to you if you make it or if you don't make it. I love this. Anyway, those are the judges in front of you. Now they have to put a number into a place. It's not an easy job. I did a judging course in Organia a few years ago, thanks to the Federation for the FAI, so the International Aeronautic Federation. But now you're looking at the official judges, the senior judges. Julien Gross from France is always flying Acro, and is the most enthusiastic pilots about Acro I know, as well as beautiful, amazing, not only on the outside, but especially on the inside. When she smiled, Alexandra Grillmeyer, senior judge, there to ensure, many years there to ensure everything is working perfectly. As well, Anastasia Strokach from Russia, she's quite new of the field, but she's loving it, and she's super enthusiastic. And so this is enough to be on board of the Acro World Tour. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Also yesterday, working super late. I will never say thank you enough. Okay. Allora, I see there is a moment of break. They might need to fix up some stuff so I can check in the live chat. Let me see. Okay. Live chat. There is no other pilot in the air so far. Very good. Also, the live chat is no news, no other comments. So this is again, I've never be tired of saying we are here. I'm here in Italy. I'm in Bologna exactly. I don't know if you might know about this in the world. Everybody goes to Rome, Milan, Florence. Everybody goes to Bologna, but nobody really know about. It's a beautiful place. If you want to swing by, you're very welcome. So the official speaker is here in Italy, in Bologna, while the #1 head of paragliding live service is in Switzerland, is Marco. Ciao Marco, good morning. Thank you for giving us the best of technical support. And so Italy and Switzerland are here for you, as well as France with Julien in the judge department, Hungary with Alexandra, and Russia here to make the work perfect for you, for a perfect service, as well as the whole Turkey is there. All of this big and beautiful nation of Turkey is there for you. In particular, the pearl of the south, Oludeniz, paradise, built it from paragliders for paragliders. So it's a Luna Park. If you fly in person, it's a Luna Park. If you're not a flying person, well, going there is like having the best in your life. And also there is the show of paragliding, like it's a continuous landing, it's a continuous takeoff, and in the air there is always somebody in the air, always somebody flying. Incredible. Okay, let's get some fresh info. Get some fresh info. Let's get some fresh rules next. She's straight takeoff now. She's done and got the place. Allora, okay. Allora, the next pilot, Diana. Diana, okay, but we don't know if Diana is gonna come straight because she had a takeoff with some difficult wind, and so now there are some tandems service that they're about to take off, and always the tandem has the priority because there is pilot and the passenger. And remember, for the tandem flight, we never really fly for the pilot, but we fly for the passenger. This is the main thing. I might get super bored, but up until I keep my passenger happy and safe, that's the goal achieved. So tandem always have their priority, either on the takeoff, as in the landing, as in the air. So like, you see us doing crazy stuff, and you might think, oh, these guys are crazy, or this is madness. But the more you know about our world, the less it's like this, because we always think this is the maximum safety, to have this on. So we look where we're going, we know what we're doing, we study the risk, and we work to to keep it low at every time. Ok, allora Diana, she's off. Diana Grigorieva with an Emily white, green and yellow. She took off 2 minutes ago, so she's about to come. Allora we're gonna... Okay, already. Allora, we're gonna get some information about Diana Grigorieva. Allora, Diana. I got my list over here. But it's not like everyone is on this list. Let's see if I can find anything from her. Oh, eccola qua Diana, eccola qua, grandissima. I found her. Eventually looks like also the camera might find her. I hope so, because you know this is also not an easy job. Behind the camera, this is Oleg, and I also would like to say thank you to him and for his nice images here, always keeping us in the perfect moment. It's not easy. Take a look at this. There are so many of them, you know, and from down there, it looks like they are, I don't know, they are so small, you know. So it's always not easy to find them. I guess it must be like over there, but this is his job, and now I will see, but I guess he's from there. Oleg plus 41. Oleg. Okay, Oleg, where are you from? Just want to say thank you and you know, hi from everyone. Anyway, now we're going on Diana Grigorieva and we're getting some information. So she is from all the way from Russia. She is class 1992, flying an ARG Emily Peace 2 in green color and an Avasport of an harness Avasport Acro. Okay, so she is in the Skilo Acro team, and also she hasn't got any sponsor yet. So at least none that I can read in her personal information. So once again, are you a producer of shoes or I don't know, you maybe sell whatever you want to sell and you need somebody to sponsor your product? Maybe get in touch with one of these beautiful pilots. You know, they're gonna generate a massive interest about this, and this is good for everyone. Imagine having something underneath the glider with a massive sponsor. Some of our pilots, they do have already. You will see in the Acro World Tour glider, there is always some massive, like, I can just remember Fonbet, for example, from Al, and here she comes. Oh, Diana, opening the arm, you know, shaking the shoulder and getting warm and, you know, getting in that zone. Very soon, this beautiful and chilling flight, little piece of flight is gonna end it up, and she's gonna bring it over all the energy she can possibly generate. Okay, let's go, Diana, let's go. We are so much into this final run of the Acro World Tour. This is the last chance any one of these pilots has to climb a bit more, to show a bit more. And remember, if so far they had a fixed amount of things to do, because you can never repeat the same maneuver, otherwise you get a penalty. For this fifth run, there is no absolutely, there is a reset in the counting. So they can display any maneuver they like, anytime they want, from any direction they want. They're total freedom. Oh, allora I can also thank Oleg, which is handling the camera. Thank you so much. is living in Switzerland, but original comes from Kyrgyzstan. Grande Oleg, give it up for him, always taking care of our pilots. And now we see the collapse on the right hand side. You know, this is a clear message. This is what everybody knows, that now Diana, she is ready. Now she's pulling the brakes, both together to slow down the energy in the system and now into the helicopter kind of rotation. Look how nice and gentle she is able to get into this helicopter in a beautiful shape. The glider, it's all inflated, it's all in the same axis, and I can see it's a nice one. And now exiting with the tail slide, taking care of the exit, no problem for Diana, which is going in the next maneuver. A couple of collapses here and there, no problem. She's got again the control back of the glider in her hands. Now she's facing the wind and getting ready for the next maneuver, taking energy on the left hand side, loads of energy, and now diving into the SAT kind of rotation. Take a look how beautiful this SAT is. For a moment I thought it's going to be rhythmically going somewhere. We never know. And now a Mac twist to the left, bellissimo. This is a very nice and radical spin of the glider. In order to achieve this, we really have to give it, to pull it down hard, these brakes, and make squeeze out all the energy from the glider into this beautiful rotation. Let's go, Diana, let's go. She's checking at every turn the position and then the altitude, and she's looking good for some more tricks, that's for sure. Now we see some sharp turns left and right. Okay, and energy here into the opposite side, climbing all the way above the glider. Bellissimo. It's a kind of a looping, we call it like this, when you sideways climb above the glider and then down from the opposite side to the opposite side. We say it's like a looping. But anyway, she might have some, yes, we see a Misty to the right, and then inserting the helicopter. This is going to be a combo. Nice, Diana. This is a Misty to heli. Beautiful combination in the Acro World qualifier. It's something always nice to see. Grande Diana. Grande Diana. Let's go, Diana. Bellissimo. Looks like she's now pointing the ground, you know, but a couple of sharp turns. Why not? Left, look very high. Let's see the right is going to be high too. Yes. Okay. And the lefty. Nice. And the righty, bam, above the glider. Nice, guys, it's really nice. I love this kind of sharp turns. I really love this. Is one of my favorite ones. And there she comes, slowing everything down, all the energy in the system, and going back to that romantic flying where everything is still, nothing is moving, and again, there is the bliss, just going straight and nice, and probably she's gonna find the landing and resting even the hug. So here, say hi to the camera. Ciao Diana, ciao, bellissimo. Flying without the hands on the steering wheel, and so displaying how the air is still and is beautiful. Obviously, she knows the area very well, and there was a beautiful passage above the judges and the camera, and a perfect smooth landing. Bellissimo, bellissimo. I clap my hands for Diana. You should do the same. Everybody clap your hands for Diana Grigorieva. Grandissima, bellissima run. What a best way to end it up such a beautiful competition. Okay, so we are checking now. I want you to show you exactly where we are in the thing. Okay, Diana was before of this run was in the position 35 and with 18 points overall, 0.2, and then there is Ivan Poruchanin just with 2.2 points, so 18.4 instead of 0.2, and that he was sitting in a position before. And now we see after this run if they're gonna stand in the same position of she's gonna be able to pass him, no, to overtake him on the side. Let's see, because Ivan is already in the air. I got the confirmation. Yes, Ivan Poruchanin with his Emily Yellow Brown is in the air. So let's retrieve some information and get to know him a bit better. Ok, allora, Ivan Poluchanin, I got you right here, bro. So he's class 1981. He's all the way from coming from Russia, and he's flying an RG Emily P2 in brown and yellow. Also flying a Super Acro 4 as a harness. I can see him as well, so I'm never tired of saying if you are looking for a pilot to push your product, you might be willing to watch this guy, Ivan Poluchanin from Russia. Definitely is not fearing anything and anything in the air, in the heart of the world of things to do. Take a look. He's already flying in autopiloting without the steering wheel, just flying with weight shifting. So it's possible, especially with this glider, it's difficult to go straight actually. At least as soon as you have like one asymmetry on one side, the glider will start to go on that side. If you then correct, but correct too much, then boom, it's gonna go on the other side. Actually, it's possible with these gliders to do super sharp turns and super high wing over without using even a brake, just with the weight shift. And actually, it's difficult to go straight. Believe it, you can believe me or not believe me, but I'm always telling the truth, guys. So with this glider, it's difficult to go straight. You can clearly see even for yourself going right and left a little bit, moving a little bit like this, because it's not easy. If you want to go straight, you gotta stay like super still in a position, and this is also what makes acro so complicated, because it's very important where you are at every moment in your run, every single moment. You make one mistake, you might see the glider collapsing straight in your face, boom, and maybe you're now falling down and you need to access to the rescue parachute. That's how it goes. That's what you're looking at, guys. You're looking at the Acro World Qualifier, and everybody of these guys would like to be on the Acro World Tour. There are 40 guys, and only the first 3 will be offered a position in the Acro World Tour 2026. It's gonna be even one of them. Nobody knows. Only check and follow and live commenting. Why I don't see any of your live commenting here? How is possible? Are you still sleeping? Well, it's time to wake up, guys, because we are about to enter the adrenaline side of the paragliding. This is the most adrenalinic way to fly, and this is the acro world. It's the acrobatic world. Incredible, there are not even one message new, eh? Ah, here, Mael. Oh, buongiorno, grande Mael. You're saving the live comment department. It's a huge shout out to all the co-pilots, pilots for the final run today. Well, I guess it might be one of the co-pilot instructor, because it's a beautiful pilot that we saw in the past competing. Mael Jimenez, definitely a person with a loads of style. I always looking into his style to really have some hint, and I'm very happy that you are here following with us, Mael. Allora, we saw the signal from Ivan, now is intaking energy, and this run has begun. So on the left hand side, we see beautiful SAT kind of rotation, very nice and in control. Now all this energy to be used to climb all the way above the glider into many revolution, now 4 and 5, and if it's gonna stall, then it's a stall exit, then it's gonna be an infinity that we're gonna see. But so far it's an infinity kind of tumbling. Oh, look at this, one after the other one, beautiful. And yes, it's stalled right on the top, so infinity tumbling, and it's followed by an helicopter. So infinity to heli, I don't know if it's a new thing, but that's what I see. Then there is a Misty to the right, connected with a beautiful SAT. So Misty to SAT to the right. Grande Ivan Poluchanin is give it all. Is now spinning and trying to get the hold of this incredibly shooty glider, trying like riding a horse, which is so wild. It doesn't want to do what you want, and you gotta keep and hold, the position with the brakes. And again, climbing above the glider twice. This is a combination that takes the name of cowboy. It's as I said, it's like a horse, and there's no better name of trick than cowboy for this case. Now exiting the maneuver and getting the shape and the pressure of the glider back together, and then keep spinning it to the left. Nice, nice. Even it might have some altitude left over. Let's have a look. So look, it looks already kind of low, but a knife now flying from the sea to the coastline. But still, yes, there is another trick here. Maybe yes, this is a Mac twist. Mac twist to the right. You see how nice and radical. Mac twist to Eli to the right. So it's a combination. Bellissimo to see Mac to Eli to the right for Ivan Poluchanin. Bravo, bravo, Ivan. Nice. It looks like it's cooling down, but what a beautiful run for Ivan Poluchanin. Who knows? Yes, yes, he is cooling down. Yes, as soon as we see they are releasing the hand from the brakes, we know for sure they're coming into the land. Bello, bello, proprio really a nice run here for this last run. It's important to leave a nice mark and to fly in the best way you can possibly do. And Ivan did it. So is Diana gonna overtake Ivan? Now this is the question I have, and now this is the question the judges have in their mind. They're writing down in this very moment numbers, and at the end of the day, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So stay tuned till the very final bit today, because we're gonna have some new fresh champion. Thank you, Mael. I see, you're doing an amazing job as usual. You also are doing behind the scene, but you also doing, and everybody knows, and everybody is doing their best here to make this happen. I'd like to thank you, everyone. Probably I specifically thank Gabi Funk to allow me to be here. And she's a beautiful pilot, also rich of style and beautiness, and she always have a big heart for her fellow pilot and the competition. So thank you, definitely thank you, Gabi Funk, as well as thank you all the pilots that were flying in the past. They might not here anymore, but they're always in our hearts and in our thoughts. Sometimes some people pay a very high price for a mistake, and this is something we know. It's always there. We never talk about this. We never think about this, but everybody knows that is right there. Okay, so let's check some of my personal info here to see the status of takeoff of the day. Okay, allora, trick list, Superfinal, and we do have the next competitor in the air. We're about to see Chun's River Chen flying a U-turn orange, yellow, and cyan. Okay, I'm gonna retrieve some information from Chun's Chen. Okay, there is, yes, find it. Okay, so the next competitor, okay, oh, is a she, and she's coming from China, and she's class 2000 and flying paragliding acro solo with a U-turn blackout plus in black, blue, brown, and yellow, and also flying a super acro 4. Okay, So also here I cannot see any sponsor. So again, if you're looking for a pilot, then why not get in touch with Chen Chun's River. From Hong Kong specifically, very interesting that we start to seeing the first pilot coming from the Asia region. It's really important to have an exchange of fresh pilots, of new people, of young pilots. It's super important because if you want to have the best performance here, it's really important you have your strength at the maximum and also your reflex at the maximum. So yeah, I mean, if you are young, it's always easier to learn. It's always faster to progress and everything. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. There is one pilot in the comp which is demonstrating the opposite. Like, just pop up in my head, Blaze Brogan from United Kingdom is not a young fellow anymore, but it's not even old. It's over there in his mid, probably 40s, and it's just in the last couple of years, it's been pushing the hell out of this glider, and it's really progressing a ton. It's demonstrating that everybody can do that, everybody can be there. It's really achievable. Even if you have anything that in your mind is a problem, it doesn't count as one, at least in the air. So like relax, don't worry, and if this is what you're looking for, just come in and start flying straight away. There's no time to waste in this life. Allora, okay, yes. So she is coming towards us, and she occupied the 33rd position overall so far with 21.21 points. So if you are a number person, this is interesting. 21 points, dot 21. Before her, so after her, there is Ivan with 18.4. So this is most likely that she's not gonna be overtaken from Ivan, as well as we see on the 32nd position. Yes, we then comment. Yes, we finish this. Nicola Tost with 21.43 points. So they're super close with the previous competitor in the list. So, I mean, it is very possible that she is doing the overtaking right here. We can read it. Paragliding Pixie, Millie Wallace saying the 1800 was definitely the cold, great lunch, better, smooth air. Okay, thank you, Millie, for this bits of information. And you know, you always welcome here. We're gonna find a way this morning. Either you wanna jump in, I just cannot take care of this, or you maybe exchange my position at some point in the second half of the qualifier, like yesterday, and then I jump back on the tour. We will see. We will see. Like, for me, it's all good. But thank you for underlining these bits of information. In fact, this morning we might be waited like 10-15 minutes to get the first pilot in the air, but it was worth it. It was really worth it because now we have a maximum altitude available. You know, the 1800 meters is the highest takeoff in the Babadag mountain. I remember, you know, this huge, beautiful mountain that the local called the Father Mountains, and they respect it so much. You know, they show the maximum respect for this mountain, and as every nation should do with its own mountains. You know, we should keep this place nice and clean, also for the future generation. I don't know what we're thinking about throwing all this garbage around, but you know, in the paragliding, at least in the paragliding, in the aerobatic world, it is pretty clear we are going in the wrong direction for pollution, sustainability, and other shish like this, you know. And then me and the other people, actually, we do the opposite. Every time I see something on the ground, I stop and I pick it up. I don't care what other people think. I'm not, you know, into thinking or not thinking, just pick it up and go forward. And that I feel is the right direction. For now, the right direction that we're looking at is the direction of Chen Chun's River, all the way from Hong Kong, China, Asia Republic, and I mean, this is gonna be intense. It's gonna be a last run. I'm sure she wants to demonstrate that she has the right attributes to be there and to perform the best and to be on the very top of everyone into this discipline. It's already a beautiful result. 21.21 is already something nice, something that we can find, for example, in many other positions above her, and she definitely deserves. It's funny, meanwhile we are talking, Nicola Tost is already in the air. So very soon she's beginning a run, but the next pilot is already in the air. So it's gonna fly straight towards the box. And there, this is a signal, this is a signal. Okay, we are ready, she's ready, and now everyone is ready. And now we're gonna dive into Chen Chun's River Run. We're diving to the right hand side, gaining energy and then placing this glider on the opposite side, bam, to climb all the way above and into the tumbling kind of rotation. What a way to beginning the run. Beautiful, beautiful start here for Chen, and then exiting the maneuver all under control. We have a Misty to the left connected, and then the helicopter. So Misty to heli combination. Let's go, Chen. Beautiful. Now in a very nice axle with the glider, she is directing all the energy to the next side, which is probably going to be the left no, it's the right hand side for a mech twist. Mech to heli, obviously always connecting one after the other one. And we see how the mech twist is much more radical rather than the Misty flip. The Misty is turning very in delay, very low, very slow, while the mech is bam, it's just give it all and throw the thing. Now we see another sat kind of rotation, very nice and well done. Entering, exiting, not a problem for Chen, who is still directing the glider if it's gonna start. It was so close to a reverse bonus here for this combination. Oh, she's definitely give it all what she got on the left hand side. Flying now with control again in a perfect position. Take a look, like after every maneuver, she's finding back again the line and the alignment. Pilot glider. Now Misty to the right to Ellie. Misty to Ellie, other combination. Beautiful combination. Every now and then we lose the images because we know there is a low internet connection, but here she comes back again and she's spinning helicopter, going to the right, maximum energy to the right hand side. She's going to be using on the left hand side to climb all the way above the glider and bam, land something here, what should have maybe been an heli, but there was a beautiful looping. Again, removing all the energy here and then starting this beautiful helicopter spin for Chen. We're really liking it, this run so far. And now sharp turns all the way to a sat kind of rotation. Take a look how fast is this sat on this glider for Chen Chun's River. Bellissima, bellissima run. I think it is at the end. Yes, she's leaving the free breaks, but what a nice one, guys. Well done for this pilot, this competitor, really, really nice. So we see if there might be changes in the actual standing compared to Nicola Tost, who is actually right at the back, like an eagle, looking her from above and ready to exiting his own maneuver, like a weapon. and keep climbing the stairway to heaven here to the first 3 places in this Acro World Qualifier. It's not an easy job. It might take years just to get promoted. And then once you get promoted, you're facing the 10 best pilots in the world. It's a very difficult stairway, but that's how it goes, and that's how we get the best in the world so far. Okay, I can retrieve some information. Get some information from Nicola Tost. Okay, there we go. Bellissimo, what a day, what a beautiful morning here in your company, in the company of such a beautiful pilots and place. Nicola Tost. Nicola Tost. I got you here, Nicola. I got some info from Nicola. Grande Nicola. Seems like an Italian name, Nicola, but maybe it is. You know, we're gonna ask him after. But I can read here from Austria. So Nicola, representing Austria, and class 1982. Flying an RG Emily Peace 2 in orange color, is sponsored by the PAT. So who knows what is this PAT, but at least it's got some sponsor written over here, and we're very happy for him. Okay, going back into the info panel. I have all the trick list. We can actually check on the trick for the pilots. They must communicate to the judges at the end of their run what was their list of tricks, no? And then the judges will double check and give a sign. Okay, we see the sign here for the next competitor, for Nicola Tost, is ready to begin, and so we can only watch closely the maneuver he wants to show us today without any limitation, without any rules. He's checking on his placement and drift. This is also a voice that the judges have on their book, as well as he's thinking in his head about the choreography that he wants to show, which is another voice on the book of the judges. So he's checking all of this, because when he started the first maneuver, everything must be connected for a perfect score. If he's flying straight between maneuvers, this is something judges really don't like to see. Okay, and here is beginning. To the right hand side, spinning the helicopter kind of rotation. This is the first maneuver for Nicola Tost. In the actual ranking, position number 32 with 21.43 points, looking to overtaking the previous pilot, is just 0.4 points away, so very achievable. He's spinning the helicopter like there's no tomorrow. Let's go, Nicola. Let's go, Nicola. Grande Nicola. Bye, Nicola. Now spinning the SAT kind of rotation. So we remember we are looking at the class B, let's say, so there's going to be easy maneuver, just some connection, not so many. And this will help us a lot to recognize maneuvers later on when we see the most difficult ones. Okay, you see now this bit of flying straight, this is something we want to avoid. It's checking the speed. Okay, now going to the right hand side. Very strong with intention. And so spinning very quick, catching up also the shoot, and now going to the opposite direction. Left hand side for a misty, maybe to heli. Yes, spinning this heli is looking in the kind of a nice axis. No, it's moving a little bit, but now it's super nice and stable. Also, the glider looks inflated and stable. At this moment, it is very nice helicopter achieved from Nicola Tost. Take a look what a nice smile he has, what a beautiful long hair, you know, he's displaying over here. He's now looking at the glider, slowing down the energy in the game and spinning again the helicopter, showing how it's done, in his opinion. beautifully done. Couple of little collapses on the side, nothing big, and now again into the sat kind of rotation. Here there is a little bit bigger collapse on the right. We need to take care of this glider and let's ensure it stays inflated and in shape. It might have some extra altitude. Let's have a look what is proposing to us. And it's another beautiful helicopter from the other side. Okay, spinning nice. Here we can see the glider in shape and it's kind of in a nice axis. So it's kind of a nice one. Nice Nicola, nice and Ellie Nicola toss, definitely better than mine that I'm sitting here. This is not easy, guys. Everything is looking easy, but it's not. It might taking years and years just to get a hold of one trick as the perfection. Now we have some very sharp turns on one side and on the opposite side, bam, bello, this right hand side, climbing above and then landing here. It's looking like a little combination, like a corkscrew or a little cowboy kind of thing. I have some freezing out moment in the display camera, so I cannot see the direction we are going right now, but it was a nice direction, and probably this is it for the run of Nicola, which is going to land. Yes, I can see some land, so this is probably it, but nice run for Nicola. We will see if it's going to be enough to hold this position or not. We only see this information later on the Acro World Tour website or on Instagram. Now follow his landing. There are some beautiful flag like painted. Right now you see the flag painted in the wall, but there is one on the top of the mountain there where actually shows us the wind on the mountain. And also this place, which is so unique, where there is not an official landing. You know, pilots can land anywhere. Anyway, there are way more pilots than normal people. So, like, it's the normal people here in the minority, and it's them that they need to be care about the pilots that they're landing anywhere at any time. It's definitely unique places, and we love it for that too. Okay, so as far as I know, there is no other pilots taking off so far, nor there is in the air. So this must be one of that 5 minutes we kind of take for a quick break, for a quick breakfast or a quick whatever you need, and we're gonna see super shortly back my face and my voice back into the live. Meanwhile, the live is staying on here for you guys. So I will be updating in a tiny little bit. Stay focused. I'm gonna publish a story with the link for today. Follow Acro World Tour, follow Paragliding Live, and Stefano Super Trump as well. Che stile! And we are back. We are back from the sky of Oludeniz, beautiful Turkey, in the very far south. It's you can find this amazing place, and at this time of the season, you can find many pilots from all over the world coming for the beauty of the conditions, for the beauty of the people, and for the highness of Mr. Babadag, the Father Mountain. What we really love about this place that giving us a chance to fly every single day. And there is a window flyable from many directions, from many different altitude and direction. I mean, this is a paradise. This is a Luna Park of paragliding. I never seen this enough. Okay, allora we can go back with our mind in the air because we see already the next pilot flying towards the beginning of her run. In this case, is Naomi Lea Gallon, and we're going to get more information about this pilot. Naomi. Eccola qua. So she's a female pilot, class 2000, and she's flying from Germany. So originally from Germany, flying RG Emily Peace 2 in purple, and also I don't see any, let's say, any sponsor here. So maybe if you like to find a sponsor pilot to get in your team, you might want to have a look at Naomi Lea Gallon energy in this final Acro World qualifier run number 5 of today. Is a beautiful day of September in the 2025 elapsed time year. As long as we found the time has got 3 dimensions. I don't know if you know about, but it looks like we are getting there with all of this studying. So maybe it is not true that it's only everyone is now focused on Naomi Lea Gallon. Okay, this is the signal. She's communicating like this, that she's ready. From now on, she's gonna start. The first trick we see is gonna be the beginning of her run, and up away until the landing. She's never gonna stop doing rad maneuvers, starting slowing down the glider with both brakes and controlling the chute, going to the right hand side for a misty flip. She's gonna connecting, yes, to a SAT kind of rotation. So this is a misty to SAT combination. It's a whole new maneuver. Now exiting this maneuver with a lot of energy. Moment. Okay, I lost the connection for a moment. I hope is still everything on, because we were looking at something very nice from Naomi Lea Gallon. No, okay. It looks like everything is back online. Everything but the picture of Naomi Lea Gallon. Bellissimo. This maneuver is a mech twist with a lot of energy. Grande Lea, beautiful run so far. I just see the thing, eccola qua, grande Noemi, grande Naomi. Naomi Lea Gallon giving and squeezing out the best out of her glider, really spinning fast, this kind of rotation, the safety acro team rotation, and now stalling, like dynamic full stalling, bellissimo, bellissimo for a moment, is stopping to fly and then falling down literally up until the glider is reinflating and go back into its shape and hair flying. This is it for a run. You see it's now co-piloting and self-piloting without the hands on steering wheel, let's say. Such a beautiful run for Naomi Lea Gallon from Germany. Brava, brava. Let's check on our powerful meaning of thing. Yes, and we have the next competitor in the air already. We're talking about Leonardo Cardenas Rey. I'm gonna fix some stuff and be back with you very shortly.
Paragliding Pixie. Nice job, Naomi Super.
So here we are back for the live streaming of Leonardo Cardenas Rey, the Babadag, the father of Los Banditos de Colombia, sponsored by Gerlitz Paradise and Flying Gerlitzen, and also BGD, and also the U-turn team is Leo Cardenas Reyes from Colombia. He did the thing, so it's now going for his run, all the way to the energy for going above the glider twice, 3 times, and falling on the side, so anti-rhythmically falling. It's amazing, this SAT kind of rotation. Leonardo definitely knows his best maneuver, and is now connecting to an helicopter as well. There, come on, the helicopter. There it comes, the helicopter. Grand Satueli for Leonardo, Cardenas, Ray. We are climbing the classification. We're gonna see nicer and nicer trick, radical and radical things as we go. Take a look at this. Misty to the left, to the Ellie, to the right. He won it, and he's coming. Misty to Ellie reverse with the bonus, starting on one side and finishing up on the other side. That's what's happening. That's what's giving up loads of points more than a regular trick. Is going all the way to the right hand side, climbing above the glider and into the helicopter spin. Another beautiful combination here for Leonardo. Cardenas Ray, who is flying at his best in this moment, connecting everything. Papi, vamo, dale. Guarda che stilo, bellissimo bambino. And again, getting the hold of this glider, flying in a very energetic way, be thrown from any direction and every direction. Is a beautiful run here for Leo. Cardenas Ray is standing actually in the 33rd position of the world. Acro qualifier, Misty to the right, connected to a SAT, so Misty to SAT to the right is standing at 22.47 points, and before him at 22.54 points, so just 0.07 points is something achievable. He can climb huge. This classification with this run today is flying really nice with a bit of control in the exiting of the maneuver, but nothing crazy. He is now looking like at the end of his run. Let's see if we got something else coming. Yes, we have. Nice. Yes, we do. And it's looking kind of happy. Or I don't know, it's moving the hands in a way like it might be happy. At least we know he's landing. We see something very low and we know he is landing. Okay. And now we're checking in our information panel who is going to be the next pilot. Let's have a look. Is Tabor Anderson already in the air? Bellissimo Tabor Anderson with his Emily piece, black, blue, and white. Let's check the live commentary over here if there is anything coming up. Look, some of the most fun person to fly with and to also spend some time with. Bellissimo. Okay, we can check some information here as well from Leo. Just to say that I said to everyone, it's class 1982. Flying, is originally from Colombia, but is living in Austria, in Gerlitsen. Is sponsored by Gerlitsen Paragliding, U-Turn, as well as Vientos Icaro, and is flying a U-Turn Blackout Plus, green and blue, as well as a beautiful Agnes. And now we check the info of the next competitor. So who we said is gonna be Tabor Anderson. Let me see some info about Tabor. Tabor. Here it comes. La. Find you. I found you, Tabor Anderson. Here we are. Now we are watching in the sky of Oludeniz at this beautiful glider. It is an Emily Piece 2 in pink and white. That's what it said here. Hey, that's what it said here. Don't make jokes on me. Maybe change color or change glider. But this is Tabor Anderson, 100 for sure. Class 1990 is coming all the way from the United States of America. and is flying its RGM is Piece 2 as well as Super Echo 4. Also here I don't see any sponsor mentioned, but I see a right hand side little collapse, which you all know already what it means. He is ready, he's gonna go for his run. There is a little bit of traffic, and he's not caring so much. He's just gonna dive in the maximum G-force possible here with a safety acro team maneuver, a SAT maneuver, and then exiting from the maneuver with no problem or with a lot of energy, climbing above the glider twice. We see if there is 3 time, 4 time, 5th time, 6th time, to be sure, 7th time, 8th time. Is keep on doing this. Is keeping on tumbling, one tumbling after the other. This is a massive maneuver. This is where we reach at least 8G of G-force. What a massive infinity tumbling for Tabor Henderson. It is a proper way to call it, call it infinity in this particular case. And now we're spinning SAT kind of rotation to the right, exiting the maneuver, climbing so high above the glider with a huge amount of energy. It's going to be used on the same side, on the left, to achieve a very powerful mech twist, powerful and radical. Bravo, Tabor Henderson, spinning now the glider in the helicopter kind of rotation. You can see how close he was to twist himself. Mamma mia, that was a close call for Tabor. Now again, intaking energy, is still on, still alive, still breathing. So it's a perfect moment to throw it everything in to the right hand side, climbing so high above the glider with such a huge amount of energy. Now this is a proper wing over. Bam! We're gonna see a dynamic stall? No, just the exit of a high energetic maneuver. So we see the movement of the glider when it's giving back all the energy. It's kind of actually for a moment flying straight, climbing up to the sky. Incredible. It's now finally breathing. Is now releasing all the tension on his arms and going into this autopilot mode, which is so crazy, you know. We can literally fly without having to control with the brakes. And this is like a good driver that can fly, or drive without the steering wheel. But I mean, it's not for everyone. Not for everyone. Bravo, Tabor! Congratulations from this pilot all the way to United States of America, coming here to give his best, and it looks like he did it. In fact, in position 32, he was sitting at 22.5 points, and is quite of a big gap now between him and Blaze Program from the United Kingdom with 1.2 points. We will see what's going to happen at the end of this Acro qualifier. But just to tell you that within 40 pilots of this morning, we are about to see the number 31. So we're still a long way to go this morning over here. In already 2 hours of live stream, we just saw 10 pilots. Hopefully, we're not gonna spend here a whole day, but we might gonna be a bit faster on this specific thing. Well, now the camera went straight up to the next competitor I've been speaking about. Blaze Brogan is from the United Kingdom, is also in the RISE organization for, they do SAD courses, they do acro training, they do improvements in general. They have a nice reality. I'm not saying more than this, I just let you discover the RISE community, and I'm sure you're gonna like it. Meantime, let's get back some info from Blaze. Then if yourself asking who is Blaze, you find some information on Instagram account of any of the pilots you see here. They're very happy to show. Eccolo qua, Blaze Brogan. We have the file of the federation here that says is class 1979. I don't know if I could have read this out loud, but it went out. So he's not a young guy anymore, but he's not even that old. But the thing is that if he can do that, then probably everybody can. I mean, I'm joking. I'm gonna probably get for this, but I mean, we are very good friends, and we are part of the same program, the BGD Team Pilot Program, and we all love him, and he will love us back. That's for sure. We're gonna see each other very soon. Every one of these probably is gonna be in Saint-Hilaire-du-Touvet between Grenoble and Chambéry for the next weekend. The massive acro and free flying kermesse in general, where you see hot air balloons as well as sailplane, hang glider, paraglider. I mean, you see everything happening and at the same time in the same beautiful place in Saint-Hilaire-du-Touvet. Le Touvet, c'est magnifique. Allora, venite numerosi, come in a big time because we also gonna be there with Paragliding Live with Marco and with all the team to show you around this massive place, beautiful place. But for now, we're going back with Blaze, okay? All the way from Great Britain. He's flying his RG Emily Piece 2 in white, as well as the Agnes Super Acro 4. And he is sponsored from by Rise Paragliding, as well as BGD, Bruce Goldsmith Design Paraglider. Bellissimo. Bellissimo, so now we know, and so now we can get to his run, which is beginning already, is starting the run twisted. Just to tell you how much he's been training this twisted configuration. Of course, everything you do in twisted is gonna have a higher compensation in points because it's an extra difficulties, and we see him on the top of the box, already spinning a beautiful helicopter. Take a look how fast is his glider. Is a small glider and has got a lot of energy to allow him all the maximum maneuver on the book. Right now we see in the SAT kind of rotation, you can see already the speed of the SAT, and rhythmically is pulling, is building energy to being able to climb all the way on the apex of the glider, and now is in the tumbling kind of rotation. Now is, we all call this Giro della Morte in Italian, is like a hell of a spin here, and is spinning in all direction. It might design the Esfera here, guys, because this is a trick I've never seen so far, where you make the glider spin around yourself in SAT first, then you climb to the apex, and then you go on the other side of the SAT. So then you describe a whole Esfera, and I think this is the case. We are looking at the moment now a beautiful Mach twist to the right, super energetic, super fast, but it's not all, there is an helicopter, so it is a combination. So Mach to heli, to the right. Let's go Blaze. Let's go Blaze because he's deserving this. He's been training so hard. He's been giving it all. He's been facing the deepest of the fear of everyone else here in the Acro department. You can see him always smiling, and now you know why. Now you know why. His dynamic foot stall is a big one. Wow, this very high and in the axle. No problem exiting the maneuver, controlling the glider. Is flying. More maneuver. We have a Misty to the left. There's gonna be an heli. No, just a Misty to the left. It's a bit of a shame, but he's giving his best. He's twisting, and untwisting. We see what's going to happen. Is twisted. Yes, he is twisted. Going, falling down for maximum energy. This is a SAT kind of rotation. So twisted SAT left for Blaze Brogan at this stage of the competition. There is quite a lot of energy left. We see maybe there is no altitude left. Yes, this is it. It's now letting it go. It's now breathing again. It's now going back to the paradisiac place, to flying straight, and now he's loaded with adrenaline. Now he wants to hear us. So if you are over there, clap your hands for Blaze Brogan from the Great Britain. Bello, bello, bello. That was a nice one. And he's sitting, since he's in the 31 position here, and he has got the next competitor up just a 0.1 point. I mean, this is in the overall results. I think we're gonna see a massive step up of his position in the overall rank. Bravo, bravo Blaze. Molto bene. Let me check. There is already the next pilot is in the air, took off 4 minutes ago, and we're gonna get to know him a bit better very shortly. Fedor Logachev. Fedor, here he comes. Fedor Logachev. Alrighty. So we are back with the next competitor already going super fast. Is Fedor Logachev now spinning an helicopter in a beautiful way. Take a look of the glider. It's really nice and inflated, and it looks like it's very nice connecting Eli to Sat right here in front of us. It's spinning super fast and also rhythmically building up energy to go to the apex of this Sat. Rhythmically is now finding himself in the tumbling kind of rotation as we just saw before. Now this is a total different going down from the opposite side. And now think about the glider, you know, it's like a brush. He's painting all the sky around him, and he's gonna paint an sphere overall at the end. Bellissimo. Now again, a cowboy kind of combination, climbing above the glider and landing into the helicopter kind of rotation. Veramente, veramente bello. Bravo. Fedor Logachev, and we're getting some info right now about his overall standing. Is still flying beautiful Sat kind of rotation, now looping around, getting energy, incredible amount of energy here to be released into a super strong maneuver. So the energy is on the left, the maneuver normally is gonna be on the opposite side. So on the right hand side, let's have a look, and it's looking like it might be also facing the beach. Grande Fedor Logachev, we see is class 1992 from Mexico. Incredible, flying the ARG Emily Peace 2 black and white, as well as the Super Acro 4. Come on, Fedor, bellissimo. He might maybe have some altitude left over. We will see. He's now flying straight a little bit. You know, this that is something that is telling us either the run is finished. Yes, the run is finished because he's flying above the camera. You see, now this morning when every pilot is coming to the landing, they are coming from the sea to the coastline, and for a moment they fly above the camera. So it's a beautiful place. The sun is still rising up, and so we can see also the internal structure of the glider. It's a beautiful moment. Okay, I can see here also no sponsor for Fedor Logachev from Mexico. And so also in his case, if you're watching, you see the flag of Turkey over there. This is a real flag, and this is telling us the wind, the one below over there, this is just painted on the rock. So this is not telling us the wind. You can see the place in Oludeniz in Turkey is getting busy. People are start to waking up and to walk in the huge landing we have. Okay, it's a perfect. It's a perfect position. We can also see a beginning of a cloud. Okay, whenever we see a cloud in the sky, we know for sure there are currents that they bring up, you know, all this humidity. In the air, there is always humidity. Sometimes it's 100% and you see the fog, or sometimes it is very low. So you see the air and you see very far away, but there will be always a little bit of fog and of humidity. And when the sun is warming up the air, you know, the sun in the morning comes out, everything is at the same temperature from the night. So normally things are cold, no? Coldish. And then the sun starts to warm everything in the same way. It's very impartial, it's very democratic. The sun is warming everything with the same energy. But things are different, like we are different. So somebody is liking more to be warmed up and it's getting warmer. Something is less likely to be warm, and so it's staying cold for a little bit more time. And for example, the water likes to stay cold. It takes a long day to be warm at the end of the day. While, for example, where we walk on the tarmac, this is black stuff. It's getting very hot very soon. And so above the hot things, there will be warmer air. And you see like the hot air balloons, what's happening when we have warm air, this air will start to rise and will bring everything with air, no? The humidity, the insects, the smell, the smoke, everything, you know, goes up. And at some point, finding the colder air around. And so giving place to chemical, physical phenomena, the condensation, we call it place, points, dew point, like in Italian, punto di rugiada. This is the point where all the humidity condensates and create a cloud. You know, this is a big news for a Sunday morning that every cloud you see in the sky has a warm air current below that can be used to climb. Don't tell anyone. Eh? This is our secret, okay? Let me check here. Let's go, Blaze. Remember the live commentary. You can always interact live with me. Also saying funny stuff. You know, we never really care. We're happy in any possible direction. Grandi, che bravi. Omar Gadu, thank you. Thank you, Sean Bird. Thank you, Paragliding Pixie. Thank you, everyone, for following. And thank you for commenting. Thank you to be here with us today. Okay, let's go meet the next competitor in the air. Is two guy karateke with I fly purple and black. Let's get some information from this competitor. Look, is apparently there are two karateke. This is two guy and Arun. Maybe they are brothers. So we will see. Okay. Karateke, 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 karateke. See if I can find it. Karateke. Eccolo qua, two guy. Okay, I find him. He is from Turkey, male pilot from Turkey, class 2003. So this is a very young promises from the local department of Turkey. Beautiful. It's flying the iFly OB in purple and black, and we can see that. And also flying the Super Acro. He's got the sponsor Mersin Yurdum Yap, Ali Bonzan, Toros Avachilik, Vedoga Sportland Kulubu. This is what is written here, I swear. Okay, we can see the collapse on the right hand side, so we know, everybody know, this is the moment, this is the time where we starting diving into his run. Two guy karateke for your eyes. Now with the Mac twist, super radical to the right, is spinning really fast and in control. I really like this way of spinning. Take a look at this. In the right axle, the glider is inflated. Everything is perfect here for two guy karateke. Let's go. Is the SAT kind of movement. We all know this. And we also know the meaning and the history, and is now transforming this into an helicopter, and he made it. So Satueli kind of combination. Let's go to guy, let's go. It's beautiful. So far it's a beautiful run. He's in the 28th position overall with 25.80 points. So he's very close to the previous. He can definitely climb a lot of position with this run today. His final run, the final moment to show what is made of. And he's now getting a full amount of energy on the right hand side. Is now going to be used onto the left for a Misty to Sat. Bellissima combination. Misty to Sat to the left and exiting with no problem. Maybe still some altitude left. Let's go to guy. Let's go. Let's show some more stuff. There is a Misty to the right. Misty to Eli. Let's go, Misty to Eli. There it comes the Eli. The Eli is coming in. Yes. So Misty to Eli for two guy karateke from Turkey. Young promises of Turkish piloting. Take a look at what a beautiful spin. He definitely understands this maneuver. He definitely has the sensibility to show it without any problems. And is now might be looking to the landing. We will see. Maybe there is maybe one little more, maybe one dynamic full stall. We will see. I can't wait. I really like the dynamic full stall, and I think you might be chucked in many different situations. We'll see what he's thinking now. Maybe there is more altitude, so we're gonna have some sharp maybe turns. Yes, wing overs on the left, wing over on the right. So we're flying above the glider. Wow, that's nice one. That's nice one. Another nice one on the same side. That's an asymmetric wing over to the right hand side and looking like the ground is coming. So it's a beautiful asymmetrical wing over to the right. It's a very nice also for training, for getting used to getting better and stronger maneuver, but now it's releasing the hands off the brake. So we know it's done. It's done, and I think he can be happy. Very happy because it was a beautiful run to watch also from a kind of judging perspective, from my opinion. Okay, we can see his position is just, look, he's got 25.804 and the previous competitor is got 25.833. So really, I mean, they're really close. In this area of the classific, everything is really close and it can change quite a bit. Okay. I know there is a new pilot in the comp. I mean, it's the next pilot in the comp, sorry, and is already started just 6 minutes ago. So it must be very forward in the sky, and I'm talking about Oleg in the camera. It's gonna be 6 minutes. It took off at 12:06 local time, so it's 6 minutes already flying. So it must be very in front in the box, very close to the beginning of the box. Come on, let's find him. Let's find him. It might be that one. Might be that one. We're gonna need to find him. We're gonna need to find him. Everyone is here with you, so I can tell you something about it. Maybe the color of it's an Emily, white, yellow, and blue. Okay, I'm gonna try to find Valeria. Yes, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is Valeria. Well done, Oleg, on the camera, because right on time is now giving us the signal, collapsing the right hand side, and so we are ready to watch his run, beginning on the left hand side to get a lot of energy and transforming this turn into a sat. Bravissimo, Valeri. Nice beginning here for Valeri Volkanov. Is now moving this sat all the way to the top of a tumble kind of rotation and then going down to the opposite side. What is looking to me again to be an Esfera kind of trick. So he is coming from Russia. He's a male, class 1993, and is now in the air for his final run. We see a Misty to the left, to Sat, so Misty to Sat type of combination. I don't see any sponsor here, so if you're looking for a pilot, this might be your pilot of the day. Nice, well done, Valery. He is now getting back the control and spinning a Misty to the right. Misty to Sat kind of combination. Beautiful. Take a look at in the Sat, and now he's transforming the Sat into helicopter. So Sat to heli. The heli didn't come back really as we wanted to, probably as he also wanted to, but that's good. He's checking the position, the altitude. He might have some little more to show, and we don't know, nobody knows. We can only follow his run and see what's gonna happen today. Now I think he released the hands off the brakes, so it might be. Okay, Valery, that was nice one. He was sitting mid of classification, more or less, 26th position with 26.199 points. So this position himself super close to the previous competitor who was at 26.262 points. Again, everything super close. Somehow, sometimes I checking on I'm checking on the live commentary, and I see Success Luc Dever. Thank you, Tras Utman. It looks like name from his country, from the Netherlands. And so we're gonna find the next pilot, which is Razgar Dogu. I believe is also local. We're gonna find some more information about him very shortly. Eccolo qua, Razgar. Okay, yes, he is from Turkey, so I was feeling good about this. I was feeling great. He's a 2000. Oh, so how old is he? Is it 13? Is it class 5? Is 18, guys. Gliding with to be. So he's got an iFly hobby in orange, kind of harness I don't see any this is because when somebody's at the 18 years old is already in this position, fly above the cloud, I and 1800 meters above the water, ready to throw the show and we all watching him, and we're gonna only see what he's gonna proposing to us. Amazing, loving it. Already, or we must be very close. Must be very close. He is from Fethiye, Oludeniz, so it's really looking like born there, rising there. So it's this can be like a son of a Babadag mountain. I got shiver on me right now. I can't wait to see his beautiful performance. Let's go, Aslan. Let's go. Let's go. Now he's flying in the sun. Beautiful moment. And coming out a bit above, Bravo, bravo, like this. Okay. We're gonna stick on him. We will stick on him. Stick to the right. Okay. Thank you, Oleg. Originally from Kyrgyzstan, but living in Switzerland, taking care of the camera. Thank you for your help. Thank you so much, really. You're doing great today, and that's what we wanted. Thank you, Katie from France, saying you're doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'm not alone. I'm in a team, and this is a team effort. Thank you, Marco, also from Switzerland, taking care of the technical department here. Looks like it's almost in position. He's looking down. Look at his head. He's looking down. He's thinking, okay, might be here. From here, I start and I ended up there. I'm ready. I'm pumped up. This is my collapse. I'm ready. Everyone, look at me. And here we are, looking at you. Come on, Razar. Let's do it. A lot of energy going on the opposite side, above the glider, twice into the helicopter. This is a joker. What a way to begin. Sbam! A joker combination of three small, simple maneuvers, put it together to achieve this incredible combination. Exiting the heli, no problem here, getting energy definitely, and then misty flip to the right, to sat moment, to heli. So this is definitely a cowboy kind of combination. Again, another beautiful combination for him. Starting on fire is the second top combination from the book of the Acro World to be done in front of us now. This sat has been turned into an helicopter with all his power to break the one side, the internal side, and make it turn into the helicopter kind of rotation, exiting the heli, going straight to the next maneuver. We see what is going to propose now as a neck twist to the right. Very nice and radical with a lot of energy. He hasn't finished to spin. He's spinning still in the helicopter. So we have another combo. Amazing, this guy at the 18 years old, the local from Oludeniz. We see another combination. Bellissimo, bellissimo. Now Misty to the left. He's gonna spin. He's spinning to the right. So Misty to heli with reverse bonus. Wow, guys, it took a little to stabilize the system over there, but what a nice maneuver. Nice maneuver over there. It's amazing. So we are keep on spinning keep on spinning. I'm pretty sure this is one of the best run we've seen so far. In definitely the best run we've seen so far in the Acro World Qualifier so far. Bellissimo. Let's go, Asgar. To the left, we have another Misty Flip. Bellissimo. And now is gave it all. Is finished. Is gave it all. Is must be happy because I've seen really a big amount of technical content and technical variety and a nice flow, a nice placement. He drifted exactly where he wanted to be. He's now just gonna take care of an easy landing, a stylish landing, back home, back in his block. Amazing. Meanwhile, I was speaking, I thought maybe, did I make a good calculation? I mean, if it's from 2007, yes, so then, 3 years to the 10 plus 15, so it must be 18. Then correct me if I'm wrong, but it's looking like a new promises, a new local future promises of this discipline. Amazing, bellissimo. I'm very happy when I see something like this, when I see a young pilot flying like this, with a big smile. I'm really happy. I know we are going in a good direction. I know there's somebody taking care of this beauty once we all pass on to the next vibration. Okay, so here in the panel info, I know there is Meryl Delferriere already with Emily brownish red, white and gray in the air since 12:19. So it's 4 minutes in the air, so she must be somewhere in between. There she comes. Amazing. Okay, let me check the live chat. Remember, if you have any question, if you just started to watch the stream, remember we are in the final run. There is no more run after this. This is the last run of the Acro World Qualifier, and we are about halfway through. We are with now with Meryl Delferriere. She's in 23rd position. So we are about halfway down the road of the Acro World Qualifier. If you think about, we started around 9:30ish, 9:40ish. So it's around a couple of hours. So we can expect probably a couple of hours more of activity and then a little break and then to go in the afternoon of the Acro World Tour. This is what to expect more or less. Now let's find out something more about Meryl Delferriere. Okay, there she comes. This is as International Commission Internationale de Vol Libre file about her. She is a female pilot, class 1997, all the way from France. A beautiful place here, flying Air G Emily Peace 2 in a red color. Also, I don't see any sponsor here. So if you're looking for a pilot, this is another best option for your product. Take a look at this. Okay, so here we are straight into the run of Meryl Delferriere. She has done the sign. So this is the lefty way to intake energy for her to be used onto the right hand side all the way to be thrown up above, high above the glider in a rhythmical way. Take a look at this. This is a tumbling kind of rotation. And if she's gonna stall the glider and stop it there above her head, this is an infinity tumbling kind of rotation. It's a beautiful trick, high energetically done from Meryl Delferrier. What a beautiful way to begin her final round here in Turkey. I bet she's gonna be very happy about this start, and now getting the hold of this helicopter, getting it nice to spin like it does, spinning nice and in control. The glider is full of air, everything is happening in a nice way, and turning again into the right direction. So this is a twister. Is a new combination from one side turning to the opposite side. It's gonna be a different combination, and now we're going straight into the SAT kind of rotation. So we have heli to SAT combo for Meryl Delferrier from France. A huge amount of energy again has to be thrown all the way up high above the glider into this tumbling kind of rotation. This is the rotation where you get up to 8G in the lowest part. 8G, 8 times the weight of your head on your neck is very strong. Now dynamic full stall, bellissimo, precipitating for some seconds down, and then finding back this beautiful rotation of the helicopter rotation. Grande Meryl Delferrier, what a run so far. It's been showing some of the best maneuver out there. We see a Misty to the left. We are still in suspension here. We see a Misty to the right, and maybe there is something more. We don't know about the altitude, but she spins so many things that might be all for this run. Meryl Delferrier, unbelievable, loads of training, and then we can see, everybody can see when there is a lot of training behind. This is the case. Okay, we're gonna have a couple of wing overs for Meryl Delferrier. Very nice and high, bam, with energy above the glider, and again beam above the glider, and onto the left, bam, very nice and high, and finishing, going straight back to the land. Dai, brava Meryl Delferrier, veramente really nice run. We're now checking onto the next pilot. Who is and where can we find? Okay, and we are ready back in the sky of Turkey with a small collapse on the right hand side of this glider. We now know then is ready to go. We're checking on this competitor. This is going to be Aldo Peralta Perez coming in for us. It's going straight into energetic maneuver, such as now helicopter kind of rotation. He's got a U-turn white and rainbow color. Aldo Peralta going to the right for his last way of showing what is capable of and what is level so far. We are spinning this sat all the way rhythmically and then stalling straight above the head. This is the only place where we can do it safely. Otherwise, you find yourself wrapped around the glider in your face, everything in your face. But this is not the case. Aldo has got everything under control, spinning helicopter and showing how it's done. Bellissimo, bellissimo. No problem in the exiting of the maneuver for Aldo Peralta Perez. We see a beautiful run over here. And then we're going with a nice flow, one after the other one, using this altitude and this energy in the best of the way. We can clearly see there is a nice axle here on the helicopter, and the exiting is a bit on a different sides, but is nice and in control. We have a Misty to the left. Eccolo qua, and the Misty is going to the helicopter. So the combo, Misty to Heli to the left. He is coming all the way from Mexico. Class 1997 is up here out today for us to showing the beauty of acro paragliding. A lot of energy still. Let's have a look using to the left for a Misty. Nice, in control. It's now looking kind of low, but still some energetic throwing out over there, looking like a Mac twist to the right, to close like a cherry on top of a pie. What was very nice run for Aldo Peralta Perez. Flying the blackout plus from U-turn, white, black, insomma, all the rainbow color, and also the Woody Valley Mark 1 harness. Bravo Aldo, bravo Aldo. No, currently we can find him in the 22nd position, standing at 27.56 points. Okay, the next competitor is actually Jennifer Ploschberger, whom she is sitting in the 21st position and 2 points, 2 full points above him. So it's going to be difficult for Aldo to overtake Jennifer with such a big difference in the standing. But never say never. Everything is possible, and this is about Jennifer now to hold her position. Let's get to know her a bit better. Allora, Jennifer, as far as I know her, she is a tandem pilot, paragliding instructor. She has her own company. I mean, she's quite a busy girl. Yeah. Eccola qua. Jenny. All the way from Austria. She's class 1996, flying a U-turn blackout plus in white, blue, and green. She's gonna be the top pilot. The glider on the bottom there is a tandem pilot. You can see there are 4 legs, and then this is when you know it's a tandem. So how huge is this tandem? Is way bigger. That's because he has to carry 2 persons. This one only 1 person and 1 acrobatic person, so it's very small glider. And she has actually many sponsors. She's been sponsored by Captain Sport, HighAdventure.ch, as well as U-Turn and Gerlitzen Paragliding Vientos. So we are ready to welcome Jennifer Ploschberger down in the heaven of the pilot, the acro pilots. Everybody's looking to the sky. Everyone is looking at Jenny right now flying into the box. Let me check the commentary, the live commentary, which is still standing here. You can see Jenny in the picture. She's always smiling. She's a very small and tiny person, but she has a huge heart and a huge passion about this sport. So don't get you fooled by the size of the body, because the soul is a really big one for Jenny. Well done. She's flying above the cloud. And in the live commentary, Omar Gaido, you thank you for your comment. Dale duro Jennifer. So this is coming from the internet for Jennifer. Dale duro Jennifer. Dale duro Jenny. Allora, everyone is looking for you, especially Leo. His husband also is the top of the Los Banditos de Colombia, Cárdenas, Rey, Stile. Vamos, what a couple, guys. It's a strong level couple here for you. Looking that she's getting focused, she's getting in the zone, not only physically, but also mentally. There is a big mental part. We see the year and we know she's gonna begin very soon her run. By Jenny, eccola qua. Energy intake on one side, to be used on the other side. We have a Misty to the left, to Ellie to the right. So Misty to Ellie combination with a bonus for reverse, because in a combo of two maneuvers, if the one is starting from one side and the second is starting from the opposite side, this is so difficult to achieve, and it's an extra bonus. And now we climb twice above the glider, landing the helicopter. We all know this is gonna be a joker kind of trick. Is a easy trick. Put it together to describe this beautiful joker. And now exiting the heli, going to Sat, is gonna be heli to Sat, and now Sat to heli again to the left. What a nice display of Jenny to transfer clean from one to another maneuver and back to the original one. And it's looking like she could have heard us, and she's giving it all. Dura, durissima, Jennifer. Hyper strong here, spinning this Sat rhythmically to the apex. That is not more a Sat now, is a tumble, and is an infinity tumbling, because she did enough and she stopped the glider straight above her head, exactly where the book is saying you should. So perfect execution here for Jennifer Proschberger. Still a spinning connection and combination. Bellissimo. Looking at Jenny run today, she is definitely feeling good about this. And now Mac twist to the left. Just to tell you, Mac to Eli, that she is in a great shape. Mac to Eli combination. Very radical and energetic type of maneuvers. We will see if there is still more altitude. Looks like so, because she's going lefty, and bam, right above the glider, twice into the helicopter. Another joker for Jennifer Proschberger. Incredible, Jenny. She's definitely giving her best. Brava Jenny, ma bravissima. And going twisted. She's twisted herself, so maybe still more maneuver. Come on, let's go. Bam, Mac twist to the right. So twisted Mac. Wow, twisted Mac for Jennifer, probably as one of the last maneuver. It looks like she wants to keep flying, but the altitude is finished, so she's now resting, and we can all take a breath here, because what a run, just as a final, like, why don't just get twisted and pull a Mac in front of everyone. Bellissimo, grandissima Jenny, thank you for the show. Allora, and we're going here, 37, yes. So there are 5 minutes already, one pilot in the air, and this is a nice pace we're definitely increasing a bit the pace of the taking off. So normally between one and the other, there is a certain fixed amount of time. Controlling this time, we are able to increase and decrease the pace of the competition according to what we need. And now we need a bit of gasoline, so we open the door of the sky every 6 minutes now. Every 6 minutes now, it means by the time a competitor is finishing his run, next competitor is ready in position. I'm talking about Theo. This one is Theo Challoner with the U-turn white and blue. We can get more info about him. Let's see. Theo, what I got here. Bam! Theo, I can clearly note the blink later. This is Challoner. He's also ready in position. He's all the way from Great Britain, class 2003, flying a U-turn black plus white, blue and red, a super Acro 4 is getting twisted and about to begin his run. I don't see any sponsor here, so if you need, this is your empty space for a sponsor. And take a look at what a beautiful place to put your sponsor up high, 1800 meters above everything, twisted going to the left to intake energy. It's going to be used on the right to climb all the way up in a twisted, still twisted way, twisted all the way and landing in the joker. So this is a joker combination, twisted joker to the right for Theo Challoner from Great Britain, and now Haley to Sat, loads of energy in the exit. It can be used on the other side to climb above the glider twice, 3 times, 4 times. Come on, one more time and stalling, and this is it. And no, why not one more? We never know. And then yes, stalling, and finally yes, some more, yes, and keep on tumble that glider so many times, stalling it, so we know it's an infinity tumbling. It was also looking like one now. Allora, now we have a Misty to the left, to Sat. So Misty to Sat combination here for Theo Challoner. Lots of energy in the exiting. Now he's going to be using this energy, yes, for another combination, beautiful combination. It's like a overall, like a tumble, single tumble around, or looping, let's say, around the glider. What I say, we have a Misty to the left. It's going to be connect to an Ellie. Yes, Misty to Ellie. To the left, Theo Challoner, who actually is sitting in the 19th position, so closer to the top than the mid, is now into the Sat maneuver, exiting, no problem here. Lots of energy in the exit. Let's see if he's gonna be using all of this energy. Yes, for a Mac twist to the right, and he's connecting to the Ellie. So Mac to Ellie to the right. Dai, bravo Theo, this is the way. He's sitting in the 31 points, point 13. It is very close to the one above him. Now a couple of sharp turns. This definitely wing overs now, and probably this is gonna be it for his run. Very high, the wing over on the right. Let's see on the left. Almost high the same. Not quite, but almost. This is looking like a looping. Bellissimo. Nice done. And is now getting now relaxed and breathing. And I don't know if he's happy. Probably it turn off the camera and is now, I think he's happy. He can be happy. It was a nice run, and is so close here. It's just 0.3 points from him to the next position, and 0.5 to the one above, and so on. So they're very, very close in this section of the Pacific. Okay, we have already a pilot in the air since 2 minutes, Fanny Meyer. Okay, maximum speed here for the landing of Theo. There he comes, sliding and walking back as a normal human. Bravo Theo, nice one. Okay, we going up, way up high in the sky, where we see, okay, Fanny Meyer. Let's check this out. Meyer, eccolo qua. All right, so she's a female pilot all the way from France, and she's class 1992, coming in the box in the ARG Emily Piece 2 in black color. Also here I cannot see anything of a eventual sponsor, so if you're looking for a pilot to sponsor, take a look at Fanny Meyer here, female pilot from France, coming into the box. So we saw the sign, we saw the year collapsing, and we know it is gonna happen. It is happening right now in the sky of Turkey, Oludeniz. All of this energy has been redirected to climb above the glider and into the helicopter. This is a beautiful way to begin the run for Fanny Meyer, female pilot from France. Flying a beautiful black Emily Piece 2, looks like Batgirl, amazing. She's very nice and on fire, spinning sat very fast and with energetic movements, everything under control. Take a look at what a clean run so far. She's definitely on fire, spinning this helicopter super fast. Definitely, it's gonna be a small glider. This one, Sbam, and we have a mech twist to the left, followed by an helicopter. So combination again after combination. This one was a mech to heli to the left. Now we have heli to sat also to the left, but always everything connected. Now to the right to climb above the glider into the landing. If there is an helicopter, this is gonna be a joker. Bravissima Fanny Meyer. I don't know her by person, but looking at this run, it makes me really feel I want to know her much more because she's very nice up in the air. Nice and elegant, nice and precise. Take a look at this mech twist. How is spinning clean with energy. Bravissima. Already in such a small amount of seconds. She's been burning the sky. But literally, I don't know if she's got more altitude left over. I mean, she might. Maybe a couple of wing overs. Yes, nice and high. Beam to the left, beam to the right, and to the left again. Nice one to the left, and to the right, a bit lower. Maybe a bit on the right, we need to pull a bit more, or maybe it was on purpose, just making it slowing down, starting from high and then cool it down to land. But anyway, that was a great run for Fanny Meyer. So give it up for her on the landing. And while we move our attention back to the sky, where we have the next pilot, let me check exactly who he is. And he is obviously the one sitting before her in the Pacific. We are talking about Hippolyte Melo. Yes, Hippolyte Melo. Okay, so I must tell you, we've been looking at Fanny Meyer, not Theo Chaloner. What you're looking at is still two competitors before. Yes, yes, here we have already the next competitor. So we had Theo before, then we had obviously Fanny Meyer, and now we're having Hippolyte Melo. And the graphic is still on Theo Chaloner, but it's not. Yes, this is him, Hippolyte Melo. Sorry for Fanny Meyer that we skipped, but yes. Now everything is back on regular course. Sorry for any mistake, for every mistake. This is a live stream and it's been managed from Switzerland on a technical side, from Turkey, Oludeniz, where they have a very bad internet connection and they're trying their best. Oleg behind the camera from Kyrgyzstan. Think about this, but he's living in Switzerland and I'm the voice and I'm in Italy. Only us probably, only us can do this. Okay, we are also from time to time I'm gonna check the live commentary. Okay, live chat. We see here Sean Board, Theo, Sophie Ested, amazing Fanny, amazing, thank you Sophie. And then Dale Duro Jennifer, brava Jennifer, and we've been reading this earlier on. So I would go back to Hippolyte Melo to know him a bit better, checking on my here. Yes, he's starting the run. Class 2004, coming all the way from France, male pilot, is getting twisted right now and diving down to intake energy. All this energy has to be used to climb above the glider twice and landing the helicopter on the opposite direction. So this is a called Joker. So it's a maxed out Joker with twisted bonus as well as reverse bonus. And it's keep on flying combination. So Ellie to Sat right now is exiting the Sat with a very good energy, and it's going to be used all the way on the opposite side, reversing all this energy to climb above the glider at least 3 times and stalling. This is an infinity tumbling. Ok, bellissimo. Bene, very good for Melo. Now Misty to the right and to Eli. So Misty to Eli to the right, connection and combination, flying the Nova Bantam in blue and black. And he is sponsored by Tasia, MBFL, Capture 360, XC Tracer, Parapent Group, Mont Blanc, Vol Libre, and Paul France. So it's very nice and sponsored. This pilot, young and strong, just above 21 years old, and spinning like there's no tomorrow for him, for us, and for everyone in the sky of Oludeniz. Let's go, Hippolyte. Let's go, Melo. Lots of energy on one side. Sbam to be used on the same side for a mech twist. This is very energetic spin of the glider. Bravo, bravo. Now a misty flip. You see, it's a sim rotation, but in a different tempo. So we said different energy. The mech is in the same side. The other one is on the opposite side. And now this is it. It's now breathing again. It's now, let everything go out because it's done. It's done. This is the relief when you know you did the best, and now you're just looking down to the landing to do and accomplish a normal, easy thing that we really love when we take off and we land. It's gonna also land with energy. Yes, bam. Nice. Dai, bravo Melo. It's clearly focusing and training for some or wet landing in the future. It's very young and is very talented. So we want to follow him from France. Come on, Melo, bellissimo, super fast landing. Bravo. Allora, okay, there is Max Marien in the air right now. Say hey. Max Marien. Okay, we're checking some info. Oh, Max Marien. Very good, very good. Checking some extra info. Okay. Meanwhile, I publicly ask you if you like to hear Millie on the mic as well. Millie Wallace, you've been hearing in the previous days. Just let us know here in the comment. We're trying anyway to get her aboard if she wanted, and everything is cool. Already, here there is Max Marianne, which is standing in position 17 right now. We are getting to know him a bit better with some personal information. He's class 1988, all the way from the United States of America. And he's flying an RG Carlito black yellow leading edge. And also an Independence harness Acro. Is sponsored by Max Acro Paragliding and Paragliding Planet. So really interesting, all the way from San Diego. Max Marianne for you in the air right now. So we are getting close to the top pilot of the Acro World Qualifier. I remember we're looking at the classification upside down. So we've been looking at the list in classific, and then slowly we're moving to the top. As we go, as we progress with the transmission, and there will be more and more level, more and more quality, more and more energy building up all the way to the top of the section in the Acro qualifier, because I remember there is such a small gap between the podium position, and remember between 40, these 40 pilots, 40, only the first three in the podium will get a chance next year to fight the best of the best of the best in the world, which are represented by the Acro World Tour pilots. Only 10, only the best 10 in the world can stay inside of this section, and we will see them very shortly after the qualifier. Interesting. Okay, he's flying, and meanwhile he's flying is also stretching. You see, he's not having his hands on the wheel, in this case on the brakes, but he's kind of chilling at the back, also to be more, more aerodynamic and to lose less altitude possible. And he's getting ready, he's now ready. He's being a big collapsing on the left hand side, and this is our signal that he's ready, he's gonna do it. He's twisting himself, you see, he's now flying backward, let's say, is giving the back to the air, not the face. And like this, we gonna see some twisted stuff, and everything that is twisted has bigger bonus points, because it's difficult, it's more difficult to do, and so it's correct to give it more points. And it's going diving down this massive sad kind of rotation, and meantime he is switching onto the tumble kind of rotation. Is also switching side of twisted, is like a devil twist. I don't know if this is on. Oh, wow, look at that! It just did a dynamic full stall with a tumble. I don't know what's going on, because it's looking like it's taking care of some stuff. Anyway, it's now spinning the alley. Mamma mia, what a run here for Max Marienne. We are trying to get hold of what he's doing, but it's so intense. It's difficult to keep up with the intensity. He's now having a lot of energy. It's going to be redirecting on the other side, and then X chopper this air above him, and is now controlling and keeping the glider into a beautiful helicopter kind of rotation. Wing overs, don't tell me it burned all the sky. Mamma mia, wow, this is very high. Wing over, it's gonna have another one. And then beautiful Mach twist to the right. Super energetic is gonna be followed by an helicopter. So this is, ladies and gentlemen, a combination Mach 20 to the right. And now again into the tumble kind of rotation. Lots of energy onto the left. It's going to be used onto the right, reversing all this energy to climb all the way above the glider. And is finishing this beautiful run without energy. Keep on flying right and left without the steering wheel. But what a run. Congratulations, Max Marienne. Definitely, I need to see the run in a slow motion to understand exactly what happened. But for a moment, I thought there was maybe a twist too much, or a twist on a different direction. Anyway, this is pure adrenaline. It's pure emotion for us too, not only for them. Max Marienne coming in super close to the camera and spinning the there, right next to the Oleg camera. This is him. He's smiling. He looks happy. We're also happy. How cool. Ok, ok. No, no, bellissimo, bellissimo. Take a look. Bam! Spinning the glider right next to our camera. So we have already a next pilot in the air. And Asli top crew. Asli, yes, is top crew. Eccolo qua. It looks from Turkey. Yes, she is a female pilot from Turkey, class 2005, and she's getting ready to come in the box. So we can see her. Yes, okay. She's flying a Sky Paraglider Cookie 2 in purple, white, and black, as well as a super harness, a Super Acro 4. I see some sponsor here. The sponsor is Babadag Teleferic. So this is the gondola we all take in when we go up to the mountain. And then Ali Yesil and Ozkan Top Crew. So she's got a couple of sponsors. Just there is one that is looking like her surname and another one with her name. So probably something in the family. And we love it like this. And we feel sometimes like we are all in the same family. We are all brothers and sisters. It's just I'm here, she's there, but we're not separate at all. We are connected by this feeling and this vibration. Allora, grande Asli, let's do it. She's currently standing, let me check, in 15th position. So she's in a quite a good position. So we're expecting quite a nice run from her. And she's standing at 33.409 points. So that's quite a nice spot. There can be improvements. There can always be. Just there are almost 2 full points between her and Harun Kenesari, which is in the 14th position, just previous. You can see some cloud formation. It must be beautiful to flying above that. Sometimes we can also see a spectrum of a round rainbow. There is a specific name in meteorology. I just can't remember right now. I might tell you. It is the spectrum of Bohe. So B-O-H-E, I believe. Spectrum of Bohe. You find it, put it in Google, and you see what's happening when we fly above the clouds. Something super rare, and then in order to see this, it takes quite a few years of paragliding activity. Okay, let me check some info already. She's coming in the box. Started to fly at 1:05 local time. I remember in Turkey, they are actually in the south of Turkey, they are 1 hour in front of us in Europe. So for us here it's 12:11, and for them there is 1 o'clock and 11 minutes. Well, not too bad. We can manage this. This is not a big difference. So, and here she comes, maybe still a little bit of straight flying. Think about this moment. She's flying straight. If she breathes, then she's breathing fresh air at 1800 meters. Boom, collapsing piece of glider, just like that, just to tell everybody she's ready. She's gonna begin her run. Let's go, Ashley. Beautiful pilot, local pilot, and now there to take it, everything that is possible to take. It is the final run, is the final moment they have to show what they're made of. So let's go, Ashley. There she comes, taking energy on the right hand side. Loads of energy. Now it's going to be used on the other side. Yes, climbing above the glider and landing the helicopter. This is really smooth, guys. This is start to see super smooth stuff, and this is a great way to begin now. Left side in taking energy is going to go to the right. Bam! On the top of the glider, twice, 3 times. Now it's a stable connection. Now it's, if we leave it like this, it's going to go like this forever. If we want to stop, we need to stop it only one moment, and this is the moment when it's on top of your head. There is no other moment. Well done, Ashley. This is takes the name of infinity tumbling, and it was looking like infinite. Thank you so much for this, Ashley. Now turning another beautiful helicopter. Take a look at what is nice and in shape. This glider is empty, it's full of air and is full of energy, and now it's redirecting to the next trick. So heli to sat connection clearly as status of saying, look at this is a joker, is a joker, is a beautiful 3 simple connection. It's not easy to achieve, of course. You need a certain amount of energy. A bit too much and it's not nice, a bit too less is very ugly. So be careful. Let's not try this at home, only under some nice and supervision. Helmet twist to the right. Bravissima Ashley. She's keep on going, burning the sky above Oludeniz. And this is it, looking like she ran off altitude. What a beautiful run, guys. Wow. Impressive. I'm impressed. I'm positively really impressed. Well done. Well done, well done. Sitting over there, now that she stopped to pull the brakes, you can see the 2 big black thing. There are the 2 brakes, right and left. Now that she's stopping to do it, now everything is perfect, now everything is stable, and she's enjoying the last beat. We can see some cloud formation over there, so we know all of this side of the mountain we're looking is getting the sun warm, and is getting the air warm, and is getting this cloud to be formed. And so probably when the pilots are flying out of the mountain, they also get some altitude. Yes, why not? Bit of extra altitude. You know how to use it. So big news, everyone listen up, because into the sky of beautiful Turkey, Oludeniz, right now you're looking straight at Turkish female pilot Pelin Azikazanki. Allora, I hope to say it right, but she's from 2000, so she's just 25 years old, so a nice female acro pilot from Turkey. What to have more than this, what to ask better than this, to know that in the Turkish department they know how to fly, they know how to do it, so they know how to keep our beautiful discipline safe and in the future generation. Let's do it, let's go and enjoy this run. So she's currently sitting and standing in the 16th position of the Acro World Qualifier. I remember this is the last run, so this is the last flight every pilot in the company is going to do for today and probably for the year of competition. And from this last flight, everything can change. All the position can flip around and all the classification can be changed in order to achieve some place in the podium, some place in the elite Acro World Tour, or some place in next year Acro World Qualifier. So she's flying an LG Emily Piece 2 in pink and black, as well as the Super Acro 4 harness, and then as well she doesn't have any sponsor available. There is a big glider over there where any one of you can put his own brand, like Boobity Boo shoes, or Bimbo Bello t-shirt, or instruments for flying, Bambino, like so if you have some product and you want to give him visibility, there is no better way to get yourself a young, talented, beautiful pilot, and then let him throw his radical madness here and there with your product on top. We see a left-hand side collapsing a little bit. I think this is gonna be the signal, and in fact, she has been taking the best position in the box. She's now looking down, ready to begin, going to the right hand side, taking a lot of energy and using to the right also to climb twice and land the helicopter. Yes, this is easy joker for her right now. Beautiful rotation, very nice and clean. The glider is in shape, the energy is there, exiting no problem. And now let's see where she's gonna redirect all this energy into a sat kind of movement. So this is heli to sat rotation. Bellissimo, bellissimo. Let's go, let's go. That's what we want to see. The best of the best. We want to see your maximum. As well as you do your best. We are happy with this. You should be happy with this. Everyone is happy with this. Come on. Still probably half of the altitude available. We have a Misty to the right, followed by a Sat Moment and Aeli. I guess this is a cowboy kind of combination. Guys, another top class combination. This is a 3 simple maneuver. Put it together and after the Aeli, straight into the Sat. So Aeli to Sat. Once again, combined together to create a new maneuver. And I feel like we're seeing just a new cowboy right here, right now in front of your eyes. And now look at what a stable helicopter to finish up. Let's see if there is some more. Yes, there is some more altitude on the left hand side and on the right. And yes, on the still left hand side for a Mach 2 Aeli. It's going to be reverse. Yes, looks like it's going to be reverse. Well done. What a nice hand here for Pelling Asil Kazansi, because she's really showed how it's possible to change the direction of the second maneuver in the combination. We have a Misty to the left, and we probably have it all for this run. Yes, she's breathing, which means we can also catch some breath and we can let go, as she is right now finally relaxing also her arm and enjoying back a beautiful piece of flying after such a rush of maneuver. Beautiful, beautiful run for Pelling Asikalkansis. Allora, let me check about your live commentary. Oh, Sophie said, Millie's commentary is great. Looking forward to hearing her again. All right, Millie, you've been requested. It is happening. Maybe, let's see. Yes. Ready to take over Millie and Leo. 2 minutes ago. Okay, let's doing it. Millie and Leo, they're gonna come in with the next competitor, which is Harun Kenezari in a sky orange, purple, and black. All right, so from my side of perspective, I see a beautiful comp. It is a beautiful day, and we're looking at the best juicy part. The first pilot in the Acro World Qualifier, they're going to show something very big time because they're going to fight for this three position. And after that, we see the best of the best of the best, where I will come back with you and to comment all together what we see and what is happening. Let's keep an eye on those clouds, and we hope we're gonna have the best of the competition and the fairest of the competition. So from Stefano Supertramp for this Acro qualifier is all. I will see you back later on. Just stay tuned for the Acro World Tour where I will go back. And then Vito is saying, Stefano, ti voglio in volo. I want you in the air. Well, never say never. Maybe one day I'm going to be there throwing everything I know. I just throw everything. And maybe I bring some cake and I just throw them, around. And why not? I love Acro. It's my favorite thing. So, ciao Millie. Ciao Leo. Have fun. Enjoy this beat. I see you later. Love you guys. Love you guys.
Virginie Kergress. Where is Stefano? Acro World Tour. Virginie Kergress, Millie and Leo are taking over. Acro World Tour. Virginie Kergress. Stefano will be back later on, equals. Virginie Kergress. Is there someone to speak? Virginie Kergress. Someone to comments? Acro World Tour. Virginie Kergress. Yes. Millie and Leo getting Ardai to comment.
Hey, that was nice. Getting in those heli rotations. Getting a nice pitch there for Misty. Maybe we're gonna combo that, let's see. Just a nice, beautiful Misty. Let's get some wing overs, it looks like here, maybe. Oh, building up some energy there for looks like a Misty. Pretty a big Misty there. Big dynamic stall. Very nice. And those leg kicks lead me to believe that he is completed on that. Pretty solid run there from Siggy. Really enjoy his flying style.
Can they fly away with one more?
They cut and then they take it.
Yeah, we're gonna check, see who's next. Make sure we got on line here.
Dog food. They take
Yeah, I do have confirmation. I'm not just talking to myself. Oh yeah, Siggy coming on landing approach. He has super fun landings. Getting some pitch going. And going in for the dive. For the slide. Squat it out. Boom. To the finish. Run, run, run. On the grass. Beautiful. Very nice, Siggy. Hopefully he is happy with that run to finish his time here. Final runs today, everybody, for the Acro World Qualifiers is what we're completing right now. And then the final for the tour will be coming after. So stay tuned and pull up and see who we have coming out next. Camera is getting set for them. We have some clouds right now. You can see those. If you ever follow any of them on Instagram, those beautiful cloud shots. I think like Igor just posted like a really cool one where he's on speed bar just through these beautiful cotton candy clouds, which most time are good, but it's going to make it a little harder for our videographer to get focused on them until they get through those clouds and sometimes a little overhead. So bear with us as we get that going, but we will do our best. So next up, it looks like we have Swan coming up next for us. He always puts on a good show, and we may have a live camera on him. That will be awesome. So you guys will be seeing the live camera version of him, practicing his runs, doing all that stuff. Ooh, those clouds look really nice, though. Like super cotton candy, fluffy to fly through. Got a little bit of humidity's kicked in here on the beach, so obviously we've got some clouds probably due to that kind of feel. And there's kind of those nice localized clouds, so hopefully they don't stay too long. We start to get them to kind of get pulled up a little bit and rise up over the mountain. So, but luckily most of these guys that are in the ending lineup here fly pretty good here. They know how to kind of deal with the clouds and zigzag through them, and they got small gliders, so they're going to be pretty zippy to get through stuff. So we're still looking to try to find Swan here.
Sun's killing.
Huh?
Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very, very sunny day today. Though we are getting some little beautiful wispies kind of forming here. So see if I can kind of show you guys. We got some people landing. What's up? Some people hanging here with us. Yeah, Sky Junkie. We got our videographer. All right, we got Swan on lock here now. Nice job. That was tricky, huh?
We got the POV from Swan.
Yeah. So we got the POV from Swan. You guys will get that little side bar right there to see the actual outside part of the run. So hopefully today we have a really nice, clean connection to his helmet cam with no stuttering for you guys. Internet's been a little choppy here in Turkey for us today. We would be on Starlink if we could, but no Starlink in Turkey right now. So we've got Swan, co-pilot, athlete, high adventure, sponsor for the Regalo. We like the Regalo, especially as acro pilots. We can steer it away from like a tree or a house in most situations, or to the dry beach if we can. It's always nice. A nice slow descent rate so we don't come pounding down hard. All right, still just getting out into position here. He is pushing out to the box, so it might be any moment now, especially with those small gliders these guys are flying. I think that's his signal, the left to right, letting the judges know he is about to start. And let's see what Swan has got for his final run. All tricks are available, so make it the best. We're going super stall to infinite. Yes. Looking nice in those rotations. Up, coming out, she'll tumble. Twisted. Bam. Nice twisty twist. Into sash. Still twisted, guys. You can see all his inner ribs and cross bracing as it hits through the sun. That's cool, too. Dang, that's nice. Still twisted.
Virginia Progress, Otter Swan.
And connected in. What we got next? Misty, twisted, Misty, into Sat, still twisted. Going for as many bonus points as he can get. Fighting for these places today is Cutthroat. That was nice. Started twisted, Cowboy to reverse. And you guys can always check these tricks once the judging scoring is done. So if I've missaid something, you guys can see what the real trick actually is. Dang, that was big. Woo, smooth into the sack, getting up and over there. Nice asymmetric there. Going twisted at the completion for some bonus points. Nice big joker. The reverse heli. Nice. Get it into control there. Stabilize it. Yeah. Sweet. Let's see where he is at on altitude. Still doing good. Building up some energy for his next big move. Big loop there. Maybe tumble to heli. We'll get Leo over here and he'll help get some of these trick names a little better than me. I'll get better at it. Woo! Power punch that down to a nice McTwist to heli connection. Taking that swing. And ooh, woo wee! That's a freaking stall. I think he got over the top of the wing on that stall. That was committed. And it looks like we've still got a bit more here for him to finish with. Getting a little bit lower though, so I think we're headed into land here. Hopefully that POV vision was good. Nice flight through the clouds on the way out. You guys got to experience that with him before his flights. Sometimes that just puts you in a good headspace. Flying through that beautiful area. Coming for his touchdown. A nice signature swan slide in. Woo, that was a long one. Nice. Hopefully he is satisfied with that run. Try to get as many of those bonus points in that he could. Twisted it up a bunch. Comboing. Had some nice flow to it. So, awesome job. And we'll get the next pilot out here going. Make sure you guys stay tuned to the Acro World Tour page. There is the results page there, and as they get the scores, they'll get them there. They'll be provisional to start, so make sure you guys don't look at it and just assume that is gospel. We want to make sure that we wait to see that it says finalized, and then you guys will know that we are at the finalized scoring for those sections. So, but you can always go and check, see what the trick list is that they have so far. And like I said, though, that's just provisional. So the pilots are able to double check all of that. And if they have anything that they feel is incorrect, maybe a trick was to the right instead of the left, or maybe they missed a connection that they did get, they can submit that to the judges for review. And then there'll be some adjustments. So we have to kind of wait for all that to get done. And this is a humongous acro comp, the largest acro comp that we've ever had. With, I think we said there's 60 pilots in this comp, 14 women. I mean, this is just amazing and crazy. So very grateful for Teo DeBlick to keep this thing going and to organize and manage all of us. It's like herding cats. Cats are just running everywhere, like, and stuff. And I think we've done a pretty good job at not being too tardy to things and making sure we're full and having a good time around. So huge thanks to Teo for all that. So we got our next pilot coming out here. I'm just pulling up the list here. What it says is Eunice, but that is not Eunice. I think we're still looking. Yeah, let's find him because Eunice has got that black and pink Nova Glitch custom dragon paragliding. Is that Eunice that's next?
Oleg.
Oleg. I don't. Is that Eunice?
Yeah.
He has the black and pink Nova Glitch.
This is a glitch, no? Ah, this is a night flight.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get our eye on Eunice here. You got to bear with us. 80, 60 pilots, that's a lot of wings for us to be finding. So with this cloud, it gets a little tricky. So we'll get our eyes on Eunice, local pilot. Oh, we got my co-host in tow here now. Mr. Leo has arrived. We're going to give him a second to get everything together while we get Eunice found here. Get our camera set up to have him join in. There we go. Perfect. That's Eunice right there. Awesome. Ooh, we can just barely see him through the clouds there.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey, hey. Welcome,
Making the
welcome.
table, my friend. So,
I guess Stefano had to take a break, you know, keep his Italian accent going, get some snacks.
hola, hola.
Well, we got Leo in the house now.
Hola, people. Think this is working like my flight today.
There's gotta be some button that's in the middle here. So bear with me, guys. I sound like I'm having some allergies or something today. I flew with like a migraine, but took some allergy medicine. So let's hope this doesn't get too weird.
Let's see how weird it can get.
Okay, I think we're getting the signal here. He's doing his light right to left. Yeah. Yes, there we go.
Okay. Can we put more light in it?
Yeah, I wonder.
Is
We'll check it out.
Junior.
We got Eunice here, local Turkish pilot.
Oh,
Powerful, fast,
okay.
connecting into that heli. Little struggle, but that's okay. He worked.
What you want is good. Then we'll give you nothing.
I hope you guys can hear us here.
Can you tell us in the comments, please?
Yes, please let us know if you guys can hear us or mark us.
Yeah, Marcus, papi.
All right, Eunice is twisted.
With the Mr.
Ooh,
Sad.
there's his G-forces, man. Powerful. Super powerful. We got a little something here. This one's got the green on, so
See, but
hopefully.
blinking, I think it's not proper.
We got Twisted. He looks like he's stalling. Not quite sure what's going on there. He's going to give it a re-go. Back to Twisted there. Get moving on with the tricks. Ooh, nice. Twisted into Cowboy Reaver. Come on, Eunice, get those helis in. Yeah, very nice.
Go.
Super great, super great. Let's see where he's at. Oh, powerful punch down the spray to make twist.
Now, you know, it's finished or what?
Let's see, he's getting a little low.
You guys, we have some
I
trouble.
think we got the arms down.
The micros, I think, but yeah. So cool. Let's try to have more light here. Oh, how's that shit?
Brightness. Holy shit. You can see. Maybe that's
Uh,
no, maybe not. He's coming into land. That really helped. Yeah, woke up with a migraine. Flew with a migraine. Now it's a little less than a migraine. So bear with me at least. How did we enjoy our day? My run was fun. I enjoyed my run.
I did. I have to say.
Yeah, good.
Oh, wait. Let's see. What you bet?
Oh, that
What's
person
your-
is low.
Camino
Do
no.
not use
Camino
speed
no.
bar. This is
Classic.
This is where I made your
Classic.
fly.
The
If
classic.
you have a tailwind
You say yes?
and you do not think you're going
I
to
say no. I
zone,
say no.
I say it's because there's a lot of
do you
I
need
say
speed
no.
bump or some brake? Answer in the comments if
I
you guys
will
know the
say-
answer.
Fuck yeah, no.
I don't think this
Oh.
person is making it. It looks
No.
like it's a BGD Epic 1.
Okay, baby.
Baby! Oh, my goodness!
He's
This is super. If they make it, he's gonna go pounding into some beachgoers.
He made it.
Oh my gosh! Like if the pirate ships were there, they would be in the pirate ships right now.
Such a nice glider that epic.
He made it to the front
No, he
part
really
of the
made it.
beach.
He really made it. Such a cool glide. Such a cool
Oh,
glide.
it's the worst when they literally make it to like the edge of the water line. So
It's okay. It needs to be yellow. Then it's
we got our tech Oleg here. Like we paraglide. Like, I don't know how to do this stuff.
I'm going to let you back.
He's like teaching me about bit rates, pixelation, things. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's amazing stuff. All right, clouds look like they're starting to kind of lift a little bit up off the mountain, so hopefully that's going to help.
Let's see.
Hopefully they're not getting locked out on launch. Doesn't look like they're too thick, so they'll be able to navigate through them. But the hard part for us here is catching them on video once they finally do pop out of those clouds. And
That's the
they might be popping up close to. Yeah, yeah. So Oleg's doing great finding everybody.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
can you tell us if you can hear us in the comments?
I think Marco said I think he could. We'll find out. Yeah. Gonna have just a minute here. So if you guys are just tuning in after we finish the call, we'll be moving on to the big dog. I want you guys all see. We're gonna find out who is gonna be joining the tour at the end of this round, and then we're gonna be finding out who's leaving the tour back to qualifying, and who is gonna be king. And
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There are like somebody back to qualifiers because seems like it's better for more places there open for the pros.
yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought
So
they
we put to check this out.
had to kind of
Yes, yes, normally yes. Normally yes.
so, and then they could get called in.
It seems the ones like don't come anymore
Yeah.
because the ones they get out of the points like they can send.
Is this one? Yeah. We'll stick that one back in the middle for both of us to chat with. Cool. All right, we got Jack Clark in the comments. Males tuning in. We're trying to be as good as you. I think you're one of the good announcers. That was a fun time when you were on the mic. We would like to see you back on the mic sometime. Yeah. Okay, we're trying to get the mics working. We got mics back working for both of us. Jen,
So you found it. You found it. This machine is working properly now. No, this.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Really? I was trying to figure it out. That
How they figure out how to hook it to my shirt. Jeez, okay. All right, we're in.
so we have good weather somehow. We have Maxim or we're already with the pros.
No, we're still in qualifiers. That is going to be.
But this is
Oh, this is Deco. No,
This is
Deco's
Maxim.
yellow.
This is Maxim.
Deco's got yellow.
Dico,
So we're getting a little show here from some of the guys taking fun laps. So we get to see the fun laps there. All right.
More people start to arrive to Oludeniz.
Yes, we've got
More solo pilots.
few SIV courses. It looks we've got quite a bit of laundry drying. Like I see
Super cool actually. Some action, some extra action.
yeah, we've had some interesting landings today.
Yes. There's something.
Testing their full brake range of their glider flare.
Classic.
We had a
You
nice
want to get for fun.
oscillator into the building, like glider into the building. So
Wait for October.
yeah, I mean, I love some carnage when it's no real actual carnage. You know, like it's just easy. Like a glider has to get picked out of a tree, but it was entertaining. You know? Maybe somebody screamed and ran and hit. Oh. So these and the sun angles making it a little hard for us to get caught on these guys. So we're doing the best we can.
By the school as well, and by the time the pilots use the rescue, they throw the rescue and they are happy to throw the rescue.
Yeah.
You know, like, cool, such a nice experience. I was waiting for
Yeah.
They continue on trying just trying more confidence. Super cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I started learning AWT reserve, it was like, you really messed up, and like, it's kind of like a bad thing to throw in your reserve. But now it's a good thing. I know, like, Nicola just went to, I don't know if it was Lake Garda she went to, and she threw it for experience, and she said it was really, she couldn't believe what she kind of learned, what she would do different, especially with dirt. We do a lot acro over dirt, and it's super important. You get gliders in, you do all the right moves with your reserve situation, so you guys come down on the dirt soft. So the water is a really good place for us to learn that. So not always a bad thing, but you know, nothing's 100%. So there's always still things that go funky. So you got to be prepared for all things. As always, survive. All right, we've got Deco in shot.
Cool, Dico, again, talented pilot, super cool.
Powerful McQuest.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Combo to the heli.
It's bigger, so the Chinese pilots community here around, really cool people.
Yeah,
Really
really amazing. Really a world way.
Sorry, my brother, we missed a little bit of the flag, but
Yeah, so
it's
sorry
amazing.
that your helmet came to post for us.
Yes, please.
You guys can
Really
always check the results to see what his beginning tricks were. I'm sure they were flowy and styly like those last ones. Because when he's in his room, he's through.
Yeah, we missed really something cool, but guys, really sorry. I just a little bit difficult nowadays with the clock.
Yeah. I want you to get them out to the box with the clouds, but they are starting to raise and break apart, so hopefully. All right, so next up we have Danny. So she's going to be purple or black and red. Danny's going to be that black and red, Emily, so hopefully she's easier.
Yeah, a little bit because white cloud and white wing is.
Yeah, so the brighter you guys' glider is, the better you're going to be perceived. Yeah, she's got the black and red. Emily, I think she's on a 14 meter. AirG family, team pilot, high adventure pilot. You guys have regalo questions at all about beamers, she is one you can send messages to.
And you know, like this.
Oh, yeah, the breakfast, no?
Breakfast, lunch.
Oleg is going to get a nice faith candidate just staring up at his son trying to find pilots. He's got some help, trying to help locate some pilots here, so we got a couple eyes on the sky. And we will get to it.
Sorry, guys.
Danny's got a lot of twisted tricks in her repertoire, so it'd be kind of cool to see a lot of twisted stuff. One of the ladies who's got some of the most twisted tricks in her bag. She's just going to keep getting better, so I cannot wait to see her just grow more and more. We got some reserves being kited here in the LZ. Oh, he's getting in trouble. He's trying to kite it with Panda who's coming in the lane. Man, there's a beautiful cloud though, everybody. Heavenly. Feel like you're in heaven when you fly through that.
So, Millie, you will be here for the air games as well?
Yes, air games.
So, guys, if you are thinking to do something escape for this, weather is coming out to Europe and around the globe.
What are you talking about games? 24 to 22 to 26. Get here.
Same place.
That's it. Just get here.
Same place.
So, I hope we get some people like Dante back. We get parties to Impact back. Let's get some crazy stunts with the Speedwing guys.
Super.
I want to see some
powerful.
I want to see some like foot drags on the water to freaking slides into the sand. Some wingsuit drops and stunts. We need some stunts. Like, get all the stunt people here, like flying Frenchie. Who else? We need people to get here to do crazy stuff. So, come on out. It's cool to watch too. Set up chairs, they announcers.
Coming, you have it, you have it,
All right,
you have it.
got him. Oh, her. Sorry, we got Danny.
Daniela.
I'm sure her helmet cam footage is gonna be awesome. We're in it. We are going. She's twisted. Going for a cowboy with a twisted entry. It appeared to be. She's still got a little fuzziness to clouds. Twisted again. Other way. Getting it.
The mat twist.
Exiting it.
Oh,
little
vamos,
small
vamos.
tip collapse.
Problem.
No problem.
Glitch in the matrix.
Right into it like it didn't phase her through the cloud. It's just like very kind of cool looking footage in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, like it's
Into the sun.
keep it.
Nice.
Beautiful helis there. Twisted again.
Spinning fast.
Yeah, very fast helis.
Set the trick. Oh, I know the cowboy. Oh,
Can't quite tell if she was twisted through that, but reversed
Beautiful.
it. Too
was
hot to
really,
hit the sun now.
really nice.
Coming out of the sun.
Yes, we can still see you there. Hamlet. Bam.
Yeah. Nice exit there. Check her altitude real quick into Misty.
Yeah.
Choose
Oh.
that twisted. Oh, she threw that help right there.
Buena, Dani.
Over the top.
Scored there.
Yes. Look at that
Oh.
fast heli.
Hairstyle is also cool, really nice.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Sorry.
Oh.
Bravo.
If Stefano's here, you'd be saying
Marcus
bellissimo.
Bellissimo.
That twist, stomp it.
Yes, Stefano, saludos, Stefanito.
Perfect.
Finish.
I think that is it for Danny. What a run, girl. That was awesome.
That was cool.
Very nice. Hopefully she is satisfied with that.
That was cool.
This is our last run of our comp. So all
Ultimo.
tricks are open. Make it the best you can. Get your best tricks, your flowiest tricks, but keep them symmetrical so you've got enough left to right so you don't get any deductions. All those twisted entries, twisted exits have bonus point options to raise up those scores. So the more you can
Basically,
get
the whole
those,
way you can really come in nowadays. Your own way.
yeah,
You know, and we were talking, and then you were saying, yes, like riding the bicycle. No?
yeah.
Yeah, maybe like riding the bicycle. But you start to do the curves again, and you know,
Yeah.
the touch ground and all this. Okay, practice again, and the level is just like.
The amount of training they have to do to rise to the level to compete at the top was one thing, and then keeping yourself there. You know, you've done constant core, so you know like how that is. Like you're not
Exactly,
training and you
yeah,
don't there's just a different flow to it than when you're training. Yeah,
Can be two ways. No, you hate it or you come back.
yeah. Oh goodness.
Most of the time you come back.
Yeah. All right, so Danny's done. Next up, we have Lucas. Luca.
With a white wing, white and blue wing. Perfect.
Gonna get tricky. So hopefully the black will be something you can see. We got the advanced Omnicron.
It's a white.
That's an N on the end.
The logo. What is that?
Um,
What's the sponsor here?
I can't remember. Where do I
Well,
see
you
it?
can check that.
But like I said, every day so far, I wish we had landing points because Luca has some sick landings.
Yeah.
He's shaking. That's some good ones, though. These guys are going to bring it today. They were able to get in quite a few warm-up laps when we went through us new rookies. The rookie pilots started the day. Day started pretty good. We were trying to get off the 17 like we have the past few days, but it just wasn't safe. And we're starting to get too much downdrafting and backwind, and the back valley had heated up too much. It just wasn't giving us a safe option. So we loaded ourselves up into the van, the bus, and up we went to the 1800. and had beautiful launches off the 1800 till at some point they may have switched back to the 17. So I think I saw Swan on the 17. So 17 is always much quicker, easier to just blast people off of straight shot out to the hop over the Mediterranean Sea. Man, that water looks refreshing today. It's just a little clammy, sticky today, which kind of is why we have clouds, extra humidity, extra moisture in the sky. Rising air is just chucking it up there and making clouds.
Beautiful today. Beautiful.
Yeah. And even this morning had really nice temperature air. I put my little windbreaker on. I probably could have gone without it, but I had
Yesterday-
a little warmer month.
Yesterday we ended catching the nice butterfly.
Oh, that was incredible.
This is the place for that.
Yeah, like on the exits, like when I came out thing and exit right by the sun, it would just glow my glider and then boom, sun. You're like,
So cool.
it was incredible. Him and Jenny went on a synchro run,
It was super nice.
and I just did whatever felt super fun and just circles. I was like kicking legs and helis, and we had big plans though. We had plans that we're gonna all try. I was gonna launch out there and catch up to me. They're gonna do some fun stuff, and I was gonna pull my phone out, get some stuff with them, and then we had to switch from 17 to 18 quickly because where they shut down launch, and it is strict.
It was brilliant.
So we like ran, got on the chairlift, made it. They were already
So the chairlift.
like,
Chairlift.
and so they got a beautiful sunset. Okay, I think we got him there, but the sun's in the problem, which is a bummer because we love
Okay,
Lucas.
it's there.
Okay, we got Infinite finished with a stall exit twisted, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's zooming in on it. That looked like a Misty to some combo of awesomeness, helicopters. Look at that
It's
shot
fun.
to the sky.
It's getting difficult, but it's getting the best shots. Nice heli today. It's fast.
Beautiful spinning. So hard, I can't even get it on camera, guys.
It's cool.
Into the
Is that-
stats.
It's difficult, but it's the best photo shooting, man.
Man, that was
Nice.
excellent.
So cool. The camera is
We are twisted again.
The job. Was nice to have tumbling, twisted tumbling.
See if we get enough to make that Infinite. Yeah, he's going for the Infinite.
Sure, that
Sure, it's going to be a twisted stall exit.
everything.
Twisted
Everything.
stall exit, of course.
Todo, papi.
Gotta be doing that stuff at these high levels.
This is twisty mist, you know.
Twisted Misty, yeah. Twisted.
Twisted,
Say that 10 times
Yeah,
fast.
this I really
Twisted,
can't catch.
twisted.
This is a
Beautiful.
nice.
Good posture on his body.
Job, Lucas, as always.
Legs in control.
Oh, la.
You got that into the
Sun.
sand.
Really nice.
Really nice. Really nice.
Really nice. Thank you.
Woo!
What?
Get it. Yes. Got a little soft
Yeah,
on
they
it,
don't-
but
They can make a little mistake in the connection, but they don't miss it, man. This
Yeah.
is insane.
he was fighting for that. He wants his points.
Boom.
Oh, that was nice.
He's
Y'all
famous
back
for
this.
He's famous for that.
That was beautiful.
Super cool.
Hopefully he's got his fan club watching at home right now live.
How many people we have today? Today's Sunday. Today we spent guys and all this. He must be exploded there, no?
Right, we got 38.
Okay,
And then,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put in the comments where you guys are
Vamos,
from.
papi.
What you guys are
Telling.
thinking of this so far? If we're not matching up our verbiage with tricks, please let us know so we can catch
Good
that.
job,
fix it.
Lucas. Bravo.
Very solid run from Lucas.
Always.
Always pretty consistent pilot.
Fighting the first places, no?
Yeah, Evo Link, that is the logo on his glider,
Which one of his
his
sponsors?
sponsorship.
Yes,
Coming in with those nice advanced winglets.
for sure.
But on to the next, guys. I'll just tell you, he got a beautiful long slide in with a nice landing on the grass. Textbook landing from him. Right, gotta keep our voices strong for you all.
Fuck, man. I was riding it out.
Yeah, the heat gets it out of us here. Going up to altitude, back down to altitude. It's funny, I rode with some tourist stuff, the chairlift and stuff, and they get really enthusiastic to ask questions. And they're like, so, how long are your flights out? And like, well, it really depends. And they can't quite comprehend how they could be different flights. And like, if I just go boat around and go flow the lagoon and just maybe try to catch thermals, you can really extend it out, 20 to a couple hours. I think some people have launched out of there and flown for a couple hours. Some of the San Diego guys had a really sick flight one of the Octobers. Oh, there we go. We're getting our eyes on the next pilot here. And that is going to be Ali. Yes, we got Ali perfectly in frame. High Adventure sponsored athletes for the regalos. And we've also got him a Sky paraglider sponsor. And I believe Baba Dog takes care of him. And he is kind of like, I guess you could say, one of the head Turkish acro pilots here. Kind of keeps these guys organized up and gets everyone to comps. So it's really cool that they've got this team.
Ali?
Yeah.
Papiani?
No, the cloud disappeared.
He's going to send it. He's going to do it. It's powerful.
He will send.
He's motivated.
Very good seat.
Yeah.
Very good seat for the great show is coming.
You can see these guys' arms
At
down,
home.
keeping those arms
At
ready,
home.
keeping them ready to go hands up. High Adventures, his sponsor. They've been posting on Instagram that they have got some big special new thing or announcement coming out at Kupai Car. So we're going to see what that's going to be all about here soon enough. Kupai Car starts on the 16th.
We'll be there as well.
So yes, I'm going to be there.
Great,
So probably catch me running around having fun.
I don't know if I can.
Stop and say hi. Let's take photos together. Have some fun. Fun working. Yours not working. Mine's off.
My one. Hold on.
None of them, the light one.
Oh, here I got my lights blinking. It's blinking good or bad?
No, this one doesn't have anything.
We may be having some technical difficulties, but we do have. I got figure in. I'm recording for Ollie. We'll just keep talking. Okay.
Now,
First, Ali getting his legs in position.
perfect on time.
Posture.
Perfect right on time. As a such a nice thing.
Getting his hands on the toggles. And
Vamos,
it's go
papi.
time. We are not going to have a break from here.
Here's the trick.
Woo!
Boom.
Boom!
Marcus to Heli.
That was a powerful one. Got
Yes, it was a lot of energy taking it to the start.
some choreography points for this
I love
guy.
this transition. I love this transition.
Twisted.
Move. Joker.
Transition.
Tumbling.
Yes. And we're going over top. See if he does
So-
infinite.
Three.
Still twisted.
Bravo. Hold it, papi. Nice, Ali.
Taking that energy to the next. Twisty twist.
Twist.
Just
Just
sad.
sad.
Woo, there were some G-forces in that
Yes,
one.
bro, this trick.
He's
If you imagine it to the Joker. Reverse. Nice. It's that fast that the camera stays.
So
there,
fast.
right?
Yeah. He just sped up super fast.
I told you.
And I think he just
Nice
got
torque.
this glider in size back in spring, so he's slaying it.
Oh, I love that move, guys.
He has showed up
Oh,
today.
super cool.
He twisted in that finish.
He's sending everything. Everyone is sending all.
All of his best tricks.
Oh, yo.
So a little bit there.
Okay, some twist. No problem, papi. Got back in
Back in
game.
there, just get
Back
to
in
it.
game. Nice. Cool. Nice cowboy.
Very
He's a cowboy.
nice.
And he will send.
This is still good.
His trick.
Let's see. Nice Misty.
Yeah, super
Powerful. Good exit on
Send it,
heading.
papi. You mark this? Yo.
Yeah. Exit on heading. Look at that control.
Yes, sir.
See what those judges think of that choreography. See what they're going to nitpick and what they're going to reward. You can check those results later.
They have a hard job to do.
They had a hard job. They're still probably working on stuff. They're just boom, 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 and they got their assistants helping. But we got some shade for them. They are sun tanning and a nice slide in with Ali at the finish to his home turf here in Oludeniz, Turkey. Super, super great guy. So wish him the best in that scoring and get his placement where he wants it to be. We can see the clouds look like they've lifted again above, so that hopefully will help us, or not, we will find out. But it looks like they're getting some shots out of the clouds.
Yeah, there's like 2 little mistakes over there, no?
Yeah, yeah, not a lot there.
And twisted and...
But at this point in the competition, unclean or a little bit, we get you.
That's it.
So the most clean is the one who wins.
That's the difference.
All right, and next up we have Maud. So 2 pink sky gliders back to back. I think Ali, if I remember him telling me in spring, I think he was on the 15.
She will send it.
She's gonna send it. And Maud's on the 14 meter, so. She is sponsored by Sky Paragliders. She is the female acro pilot on the team. And they are lucky to have her repping them. She got some warm-up laps in today with her girl crew, her and Fanny. Just getting it, and it looks like she's getting some arm postures ready. She's still gliding out towards the beach. Getting herself prepped up here. Our top female acro pilot right now.
Okay.
She's got the Super Stall to Infinite in her bag of tricks.
A little bit better now.
And like we've said before, if you're just tuning in to let you guys know, all tricks are back on the table now. Biggest thing they got to pay attention to is making sure they keep symmetry of left to right. Because if not, they start to get some docking.
For the top 3.
It's crazy. Look at my arms. Look at my little thing on the YouTube. It's like, oh, I don't have a shoulder. It's like, oh, is it?
I don't know if
We're going to make sure my microphone stays on. There we go.
I don't like
Thanks.
I don't like it.
People need to hear my loud American voice clearly. Oh, I'm good right now, but thank you. I'm good, but thank you.
Yeah, I just give up.
It does look good. It does look good. It's like
How do you think
they're eating food around us right now, and now I'm getting all watery now.
What always
Oh, we got some nice little spin is flying out.
Say she will deliver a good fun.
We will see what she gets accomplished. She has put in a lot of training this year. Organia, Chamonix, St. Hilaire. She's been all over the place. She's been to the Sancho Acro show and threw down super good there. So we're just expecting the same to keep going. Healthy year for her. She's put the work in at the gym, hiking and flying, all rounded around. So
saying, let's go, Mom. Let's go, Mom.
She's flying, I think, also for Woody Valley. She's in the Woody Valley
We have a little bit
MK1.
somehow.
What's that? Yeah, this is like 30-second delay to the YouTube.
30 seconds.
So it's like we're in the future, and they're
It's a good feeling, man.
yeah,
You can see what. Oh yes, we see the first.
yes. But remember, guys, you can check all these scores later. They're coming in as the judges are getting them, but remember, they're provisional for any fixes. All right, we are going twisted. It is starting. Do not look away, guys, because this will have no end until she finishes. It's gonna go, go, go.
She knows. She
All
will
right,
say
she's fixing something.
twisted start to infinite.
Got something going on up there.
I think so. That's what the
Maybe she kind of looked. Oh,
That's
she
what they
must have been
move-
doing her signature check behind her. It's all right. We got it on shop for her.
What do you think?
Check those clouds. I love flying out when it's cloudy behind you because you're flying out to no clouds and then you go twist and you're like, woo, that's beautiful. Got the mountain and the clouds.
I don't know. Did you do it already?
I don't know. What was the
I think she was just going twisted flying out. Having some fun on her way to the box, shaking the nerves off. Whatever she likes doing. We don't have the POV
Whatever
on it
is
today.
it's good.
Or we would know.
It's just good, man. What to say? It's solid there first. Very solid there first.
Yeah, yeah.
Come Very bad.
Right. Camera angle wise, I'd say she is almost into position here. And I can't remember if she does a big ear or the left to right.
Vamos. We want
So
to
we
see,
will
guys.
watch
Let's
for
watch.
either
Comment.
option. She does, woo, a nice snappy big ear. Get that heart pumping. Wow, right back out.
Let's go.
Can't be scared of big ears and be an acro pilot. And we're going twisted.
Oh, and the cowboy. Bam.
And reverse that.
Nice.
Nice
Take
fast helis. Energy into the next, no stopping.
This
Again,
move,
up
I
and
love
up.
it. I love it.
Into her next. We got to get over the top here for some tumble action. And we are stall exit.
Nice one. Yeah.
Super stop. There she is. Only
No
female doing
problem.
that.
No problem.
Stall exit with twisted now.
Cool.
Into her twisty twist or
Wow,
twist,
really cool.
twist into cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting a
So
little
clean.
stutter.
Super beautiful. Nice, man.
Twisted again, mod. Whoa. Wow.
Wow.
This girl's got a lot to get accomplished.
Bravo.
All tricks are back on, so she is pulling out her best tricks.
Man.
And reverse that like it was nothing.
Woo-hoo.
Wow.
Oh, tranquila.
Getting twisted again. It's twisted
Fantastic, bro. No way. That was
straight into it.
really cool.
Catching those dives beautifully.
That
Altitude
was
wise, she might be
incredible.
it is odd. Way to send it for the ladies. And overall, she is
No
right up there
fucking
with
way.
the top pack of the guys.
Buena,
It is
Mar.
amazing.
Saludito a mi amigo Mar allá en
Amazing.
Italia, papi.
Maud should be
Un
in the
abrazo.
pros. Can we vote for Maud being in the pros?
Yes.
Maudin Pros Automatic.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to get
man,
her
that's
in
the thing.
there.
This is
Us
just
ladies would love to see her on
It's
the tour
amazing.
no matter what. She's got the skills for it. So let's get this girl qualified in there. All right, let me check and see who we got next, guys. And you are right, Jerome. And it's money time for the top 3 qualifiers coming up here. It is going to be down to who throws down the best to get those final spots. We've got Nato next, Haroon, Artemis, sorry. I'm going to slaughter some names here. I got a little bit of a headache still. And Arthur. So next up, we've got Nato, French pilot. Saw him in, I believe, Saint Hilaire, throwing down. So he's been putting in the practice. Where else he's been training, I'm not sure, but that is where I know I saw him. I believe I saw him in Organa, I think, too. But throwing down the laps. The guys at St. Hilaire are throwing down 9, 10 laps. If they lived up top, like, or were camped up top, they were getting that first morning lap in before the first bus. So they're getting that one more lap in over everybody else. He is on a 13-meter Carlito. Oh, we got Kitty Cat joining the chat here. Yeah, we got our special expert hero coming on in. All right, yeah, check that out. Yes.
Yeah.
On the Sinner glider from Luke. Oh, okay, Kitty, got your. This is a fans only. Everybody censored. Please donate to the chat, and I'll move my hand. If you guys have been here, you guys know cats rule this place. So
Buena, Nato.
and some
papi.
Somehow I end up with cats in my lap a lot.
Ay, gatito.
I'm allergic to them, but hey,
¿Qué cuentacito?
just slightly. But I love them. Okay, let's stay focused.
Sorry, the cat is too much distraction.
All right, we're back to it, guys. We got the cat watching. I'll let you guys know if she purrs extra loud in excitement here for the tricks. He had a pretty good run. This last one was super flowy, nice connections. Really enjoyed watching his last choreography. All tricks are back in. Big Ear is in. And we are about to get to it. We're going to have twisted lots here. Let's quick into twisted and let's go. Hopefully I don't scare the cat. Into cowboy reverse. Get underneath that heli. Very nice. Make sure we get all of us here. Nice high up over the top.
Third, getting twisted in the third.
It's all right. He's too hot right now, but Oleg's got this.
Just in front of the sun. Oh, hold the twist for the exit.
It's all right. Get it back. Get it back. You got this. Keep that movement going as best you can, buddy. He's twisted probably most of this run, guys. There is a time where they have to come out of twisted tricks.
Joker reverse.
Nice. Fast helis. Woo.
This guy is the Emily 13.
Said Emily Carlito.
Just reverse.
He was like,
Bro, where are you going?
He's like, I am in charge.
Yeah, dude.
Twisted again. What do we got? It's going to be maybe some sort of... Oh, nice.
The third. Getting energy for what's going to come. Sorry. Cowboy.
Nice. Get that connection. Get those rotations around. Woo.
Okay, that was like my heli today.
Yeah. Little wobbly, but he's still getting those connections, getting those.
I know, they don't miss it, man. They don't miss it.
What's the wing over? What's the wing over? What's the wing load on this?
I don't know.
So
15 meter. He's kind of a tall guy. I'm not gonna even try to guess weights.
Good job, mate. Seems like the
Was
last.
that? That was it.
It's probably last trick there. Yep, arms up there.
Right.
Solid efforts.
What's the cat saying? Do you have some comments?
Cat says good. See if we can get its purring.
Sorry, mate. So sorry for him.
All right, sorry. I'll stay busy here. Gonna give us a show on his way to his landing approach. And next up, we'll be finding Haroon, local pilot, battling. These guys are battling for this top 3 to make it to the tour to entertain you guys. Cat says good. See if we can get its purring. Coming in for a nice slide approach, pitch and dive. The cat, it says, Jenny, get busy petting me. Oh, goodness. I love it. This is so Oludeniz. We got a cat right here, dog over there. We're in a beach bar. Can't get more traditional than that.
Who is next?
Next, we have Haroon.
Haroon.
I just got choked on.
No karateke.
I need the Heimlich.
I think Aaron is there now. Did you want it?
All right.
Maybe.
Nope, not Haroon yet. We got Oleg on the task of finding him with his super, super badass camera system. You guys are SIB coaches.
Well, here we also have the last 2 tricks from the training boots.
Yeah.
Crazy. The last trick, back to always, no?
Yeah.
Man,
amazing.
50 meters.
Yeah.
Perfect.
These guys are dialed. When you're consistent like that, you can throw those tricks low and not be scared that you are going to have a problem. I think these guys can handle that. So nice. Yeah, this camera system, if you guys like it, you can contact the websites and everything, or Oleg, and use them for your SIBs. Say you want to just get your own footage of your own acro runs, you can buy it. You can in the sky.
It's actually not really expensive.
So yeah, so if you guys want to get those Instagram followers and don't have a girl or someone to sit down on the beach or something to just film you all the time, You could auto film yourself. All right, I think we got Haroon there. Oleg, nice.
I left this for you, okay?
Okay.
Already?
You eat this after you finish.
Okay. Friends are keeping me fed. I love it. If I went missing for more than 24 hours, Disha will be looking for me, guys. So you guys all better watch. No stalking me. No kidnappings.
She needs to eat.
I help you to don't get so fed. No worries, 5 minutes.
Yeah, literally within 5 minutes of a 124-hour period of our last WhatsApp message to each other or exit, she will be searching for me. And vice versa. If she doesn't like come out by a certain hour, I'm like, is she dead? Where you at? The gym? Okay. Go get your workout on. So this stuff isn't easy, guys. It takes muscle power to pull this brake. These guys can get gassed out, especially mistiming a pull. Woo! Add some extra pressure to that pull. So a lot of these guys will be working out, or sometimes it's important for us to balance out our other muscles so you don't start having like pulls of the shoulder and unbalanced muscles, because that sucks to have muscle problems. Arun is a local pilot here
is currently
on the Turkish team.
third, right?
What's that?
It's third place now.
Yeah, right now he's standing in third position, I believe.
Oops.
Or from the last run, he was in third.
Mamma mia.
So he has got to battle this out, or some of the low guys take over. It's woo,
You know what's the crazy thing right now?
what?
Mistake, no allowed.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
No posible, amigo.
Nope. So you're just hoping that if you make a mistake, it's less mistakes than your competitors are making, right?
Yes, that can be a big difference.
Yes. Yes. So still getting in position. He's just coming over the top of us. We're here at the Orange Bar in Oludeniz down on the beach parkway here. And we are here under the awesomeness of Babadag Eagle. All things you guys need for Oludeniz if you guys are running courses, if you need taxis from the airport to here, housing, questions, all that stuff. Find him on Instagram, Babadag Eagle. And Big Ear is in for Haroon.
Babadag
Let's
Eagle or
get it.
Babadag Eagle?
Eagle. Like,
Okay. Eagle. Don't forget, guys. Eagle.
oh, no, it's like a seagull. It's like a seagull. That's for you, Seth. If you're watching. All right, we're getting busy.
Yeah, this
Cat is out, making me hot.
See, this is
Right, get that connection going.
and Haru
Ooh, that's fast.
with the first rig into the
Shooting,
sand.
wow, right into a big sat.
Really nice.
Twisted at the finish there. Seamless on that twist.
Bam. Tumbling.
Over the top.
Oh.
Double exit twisted, still held on to that.
Nice.
Said not today.
Oh, that was good.
Still twisted in that. Some G-forces in that one too. Woo! Nice.
Oh no!
Come on, there's a little mistake there, but keep that going for the points.
Bravo, papi. Bravo.
We'll
papi.
see.
No
We'll
problem.
see.
Vamos a darle.
This is going to be so tight, guys, on the scoring. Like, everyone's going to be sweating bullets till that scoring is
Listen,
finalized.
this is
Twisted
how
again.
Kids. Really cool.
Going high. We're getting a little bit of stuttering on our feed here, so. But all I can tell you is still twisted. Going high, going low,
Nice.
twisting around. There we go. A nice heli.
Very awesome.
Altitude-wise, I think he still may have maybe a little bit more. Yep.
Oh,
Powerful. He said,
fantastic,
boom.
papi. Nice
Taking out
score.
all of his energy.
Oh, vamos.
Leave nothing left. Nothing left.
Good
Get
job.
all out.
Really good job. Nice,
That
Haru.
was great. We'll see what those judges think of some of those little small things and where that's going to put him. But overall, solid, connected things. Lots of twisted for some
One mistake.
bonuses.
One mistake.
Yeah, one nice noticeable big one. But the judges are the ones that matter. they will pick that apart and find the good and the bad, because we reward both sides of it all. You get some good and some bad.
Incredible
But
performance.
it's amazing.
Amazing performance.
That was all the best of the best these got. Left it on in the sky.
Really cool. The super final is on fire.
These guys have been training all year.
How is with the process? 1, 2, 3, tight.
1, 2, 3.
Tight.
Yeah, and it's tight.
They are tight. And the foam
Yeah.
as well, no?
Yeah.
Oh, very strong.
All right, nice. Get this.
Happy landing.
We got Artem next. Him and Igor are good buddies. We had Igor sit with us here yesterday, and he knew his run, so it was perfect. He could narrate it. And so pretty nice, cool crew.
Just relax.
These guys become really good friends in this acro community. They travel together. They fly sites together. You sit on launches together. I forced myself slightly into the crew this year by just being at launches, my epic. But yeah, some of these guys have forged amazing friendships. Some of their tight-knit friends that they hang out with all the time, fly with. There's reserve tosses. They're going to go help, watching out for each other. It was always nice in Organia, if there was a reserve toss, there was always somebody making sure someone was going to help. Make sure the pilot was moving, coming down with a car to help get them top land. Who's at the top landing? Someone go down and grab them, make sure they're okay. So the community is really, really amazing like that. Saw some good reserve tosses in Organia this year.
Maybe it's going to land on the beach.
Maybe a little low.
No, the parasailing.
Parasailing is like the line is like right in the middle of the landing approach. But at least it's a bit
You know that all?
kind of. The actual parasailing human body is actually over the ridge. I think it might be over the top of the lagoon side. I think the wind is a little more than they anticipated. It looks like they're trying. Okay. We are at it.
He's doing some pendulums.
I think he had the mask collapse or something.
See?
He hasn't started to run yet, yeah.
Okay.
I saw him like catching the shoe.
Hey.
Look at the light.
Check the light.
Yeah. Yeah, here.
Sorry, because I thought he already started.
Got us like snacking. Here we go. Okay, we're watching the live back to see
if
he might have snapped a line or something, guys. Yep. Arms are down. Let's just see what we've got going on here.
Guys, it was a big pitch there, no? Like, yeah.
I think so, yeah. Maybe it was just the mask. But it looked like he started.
Let's see. Oh, he is still over the beach. We haven't even got him out to sea yet, based on the camera. So what he was doing back there, I am sure we're going to find out. I hope so. But we're going to watch for that pitch there. Maybe he was goofing around doing some stalls. Because I know on that little teeny tiny glider that some turbulence like shot him into a collapse. But you never know.
Yeah.
Odds are he was up there goofing around. But he was up on launch, visualizing his run, going through the full choreography. So he is focused. He is fighting his way into the World Tour this year. Let's get him in. So it is him and Igor in there, buddies.
Yeah.
Russians in the World Tour. It is so cool how many nationalities we have here today.
Yes.
So many countries are being represented.
10 countries, right? So cool.
Something like that. Yeah, it's wild.
How many? 10, let's say.
I think so. We'll have to check that. We'll check those stats when we can.
Oh man, today I'm tired. This extra talking yesterday in the evening.
Yeah, little.
The vibes are so cool in the evening, and then it's like, I feel like at some point I was like, oh shit, it's like one. It's like one. What the fuck?
Oh goodness.
Good times. Very nice to meet you, by the way. Just
I think we're gonna have to get paired up again someday doing this stuff.
Somehow, that's cool.
Oh,
hey, Negro, looking rookie. You got the. I had to see
Trying
the
to catch the stuff.
It was just the warm.
All right, he was just getting himself pricked on his run out.
What?
We happened to catch that on camera, so you guys are gonna be seeing that on the live feed.
Samuel local bago.
He started.
Now we know what he did.
Mm-hmm.
Was an install to infinite just to warm it up down there. That was the
Okay.
pitch.
Nice. Stall to infinite on the way to the box.
I had to
All right, we're getting the swing left to right. Maybe he's going twisted. Let's see what he has got today.
Yes, of course. Pop.
Bamski.
Nice.
Stall exit with twisted.
Okay, loco.
Oh, tried to twist it the other way now. Twisty twist. Get that clean entry going.
Oh yeah.
That was big one.
Nice one.
Nice fast rotations. Keeping that energy moving.
Cool one.
Powerful G-force. Ah, he went twisted in that G maneuver section of it.
This is crazy, man.
Powerful, dude.
Twisted también. Sí.
Stop that. Kicking those
There's a
legs.
particular move with his legs, like trying to get impulse or something.
Maybe he went a little overpassed, getting his harness better. Who knows? Wonder if they'll get some extra style points for a little leg kick.
Yeah.
Bam! Keep it solid. No room for errors. Let's keep it clean as we can.
Nice job. And one more. I see.
Here we go.
Bam!
Oh,
Wow, man.
let's get those numbers around and make
Okay.
it
Okay.
stall
Going to
exit.
be interesting now. Going to
We
be
still
really
have some
interesting.
altitude. Misty to reversal. Heli. That was pretty clean and pretty snappy.
Then Mac Vistazo for sure.
Who's gonna have to throw a few more things in here? Come on, Mech, twist it. Nice exit. See if he's got room for anything else. Any more points? No, arms have dropped.
This is one thing is like this guy is in the first place. What's the name?
Arthur.
Arthur. Super impressed, man. He cannot fly any stall to infinite because the glide, huh? And it's above all these guys doing the stall to infinite and all. Still no finish. Come on.
Oh, we're still going.
Finish.
Is that somebody else we got onto?
Yes,
I
but
think
it was finished. It was finished.
Yeah. He is coming into land. Nice solid run.
Why didn't do more tricks? There was a lot of altitude still.
Yeah, he's low, but he'll make it just fine. He's gonna even come sliding in on the
After
park.
this, like 3-4 round turns the spiral.
Very nice. All the qualifier guys that have landed are down there, unless they wanted to go for another lap.
Ah, come on.
So hopefully he's greeted by his friends and competitors. And next up is Arthur, sponsored by We Fly
Yeah, the
Paragliding
we
and
fly,
Annecy.
the we fly guy, no?
Yep. You guys are in Annecy, families Annecy, send them there. We like to support the companies that support the
Yeah,
Acro
that's cool.
pilots.
That's cool.
So, but he's coming out on his Emily piece. White, he's got the pink pop and black.
I love the company is supporting me.
So when he gets over the top, we'll see the pink Emily piece logo.
I forgot to say like
Focus today. He came up on first lap with us. A super nice guy, wishing me a good time. He's got his music on. You can see he's in his groove. Very good energy coming off of him. So hopefully today he is good. I think, from what I remember, I think he's pretty much solid into the tour at this point, points-wise. But you just never know. So we want to win. Let's get him his top
what's the
podium.
difference? What's
He
the difference
deserves
then in the
it.
points right now?
So if he does this clean, he is probably going to be walking away with the gold medal and a spot on the tour.
Yes.
And then we will be able to watch him at more competitions next year, which would be amazing. So hopefully we've got good going with him today. He is just getting over to the edge of the beach now, coming over the top of the Orange Beach Bar area. We're here in Oludeniz, Turkey, live for you guys. She keeps trying to have me, but I'm good. Is it got gluten in it though?
It's just egg and pepper and tomato.
Okay,
That's nothing
but
else.
not yet. So make my, but yes, thank you. You're so sweet.
No worries.
Keeping me fed, like my grandma. My grandma always kept me
I
fed.
can help you. I can get.
You want
I
some
can. I can help you get. I can help. I can help you get rid of the problem. No
Okay. Yeah, my grandma was always like, "You're too skinny. Get more food in you." She's just trying to help get my wing loading up so I can
But it's
Found
not,
out
it's not
some
like
more
a
tricks.
grandma thing. It's like a love
friends. My
thing.
grandma loved
I'm
me.
the same with Jenny.
She knows I need energy to focus. My allergy medicine's
Like
kicking
Jenny.
in, so it's gonna get a little weird. That's why I'm getting a little
Jenny's
squinty
too
eye.
skinny, bro. We need more wing loads, but she's gonna
Yeah.
do it.
But dude, she can power through stuff. Like she might be small, but she is mighty.
Are you telling me this?
I am telling you this, sir.
Let me tell you something.
You tell me something about your skinny girl. She is
really know the power.
strong skinny.
Really know the power of my girl.
Yes. Do you? Oh, do you?
Really, totally.
I would hope you do.
With the fellow mate together.
When you do synchro together, you know what she can get accomplished. Cannot wait till we get another synchro comp going so we can get these guys.
Cool.
It's really cool. They're a synchro couple. Danny and Siggy are a synchro couple. Pretty cool. And his girlfriend flies Acro, so maybe we'll get
Really?
another
There
synchro.
are few.
Maybe another synchro couple.
There is Andres with Fede as well.
Oh yeah. All right. Yes. Teo and Fanny synchro. I know they talked about Blaze and Fanny
Oh
synchro.
yeah.
but
This is really cool.
There's some ideas for you guys.
Tell us in the comment what you think, guys, about that.
Yeah, who do you guys think would be a good synchro partner mashup? Put
Let
it in
me
the
see the
comments. Even if
comments.
maybe they don't compete, who do you think, when the synchro comp comes, who should sign up? Maybe you guys will inspire somebody to take the risk
I don't think so.
and do some synchro. I'm gonna say probably the Airbound team guys.
Oh,
would be
now
cool,
I'm super tired, but I would like to do the sunset flight.
the sunset flight. Yes.
Even if it's nothing, just like
go float around.
float around.
All right, he's getting more out to sea, so we're going to be getting here any moment. Big Air is in. We are recording. Let's see what Arthur has got. What kind of flow does this guy have today?
Thank you, Bet. Which trick?
Make it smooth, buddy. We want you to top it, dog it out. Looking smooth already.
Man, there's such a amount of energy. This is a really high cork. This is so
Wow.
easy to make it that clean.
Smooth into a nice
unbelievable.
top with
Now
a
I get it.
style finish
get
in
it.
twisted.
Good job, boy.
Just smooth.
Vamos ahí. Nice.
Keeping the pressure in the glider, the energy,
Super.
staying twisted for bonus points. This guy gets bonus points.
All. He takes
Straight
all.
over. Stall exit.
Man.
Let's do
Little mother.
twisty twist into sight. Nice. With some power in that. Ooh, a little G's there.
Joker.
Not even stopping. It is seamless. Into
But
the next.
the first one, the
This is just.
hot, bro.
I
This is nice.
I'm thinking as long as he keeps this going, he's got his place. Might be
I don't know,
walking
the
with a
previous round was
trophy.
really also really crazy.
Yeah, some good stuff.
But now it's the
He
two thumbs
is-
twisted in both sides.
Nothing has gotten away from him. He hasn't had to force a thing. Everything has just been seamless into the next twisty twist the other way. Bam.
Really cool flying style. Ah,
Yeah.
that was really
Gosh, what are we
cool.
watching here? You guys
That
better
is
not look
Cowboy
away.
Papi.
Do not- You got still another trick or two.
Men.
Powerful McTwist into heli. Let's get some more points out of that. And a good amount of rotations for
Really
our
cool.
enjoyment. And his, I'm sure, too. And I think that might be
Nice.
it. He is looking happy. Arms are pumping. That
That was really fucking cool round.
was stylish. We got some wing overs coming in. but I think those will just be to finish his run possibly. Only 3 of them there, so yeah, just on landing approach. So that wouldn't be a part of his run. But let's get the champion. Here's
This is
slide
really good
in,
measurement for
possibly
the real points in the trick.
I hope everyone is just screaming over there for him.
See how much tea was in
That was incredible. Wow. Smooth. What did you guys think of that? That was perfection to quite a good spot there. He's been consistent this comp. We got the judges over there. See how they're keeping themselves shaded, but still seeing the sky.
Final rounds, guys.
So that is it.
Crazy guys, really sending all what they can.
Man, they brought
How they perform from beginning to end, like
that was incredible.
fuck it.
They've been like
Good job.
pounding out the practice laps, getting it in, and then still bringing the best they can at the end there. So we are going to have to wait for those scores to come in. I don't think any of us can predict that. But Arthur really did, I think, hold a solid run to keep his place. I think people are agreeing here that that was a pretty clean run of those qualifiers. So we've got Arthur's helmet cam footage there. Look at everybody there. You got Fanny there. Teo congratulating him. There he is. Look at that smile, dude. He is happy with that run. Incredible. We've got, looks like Ozzy's in town now, everybody, too. Man, the Acro crew is giving him the props. They all felt the same about that. Yes, look at that. They're saying it, too.
Bravo.
So, I'm not sure what time we need till the 4 o'clock for the World Tour.
In 1 hour, and then we can make the sunset flight, maybe.
Yeah, so set your alarms, everybody. Do not miss this one. This is the show of the year.
It's tight for the last flight.
This is, in my opinion, more exciting than the Red Bull X Alps can be. So, tune in. Maybe not. Different levels.
No, this year.
That was a tight finish on this year. So, set those alarms, guys.
It's really cool Igor seeing Igor up there, because it's really like,
Yeah.
it can be really cool when Igor put all the
Yes.
Russian power.
So those judges are going to get a break. They're going to get some stuff finalized. So I don't know if when Stefano comes back on for the tour, if that's going to have some information for you guys on some standings. Remember, until they come off a provisional, they can be changed. So don't get too excited.
Como hambrecita.
You know, screenshot in places, because as the points roll in, they start to slot in. So keep tuning back till it says finalized, and then we know it is a done deal. But hopefully by the end of the World Tour's run, we will know who is moving on to the tour and who we will be seeing leave the tour. But with possibilities of being invited in as they need to fill slots, is how I believe I heard it. But thanks for tuning in. I know Stefano had fun, and we had a blast again entertaining you guys with our crazy antics.
All with the people.
Colombian and American.
Not so many people today, but all cool. So
Yes.
maybe we don't need to turn so much today.
Yeah, maybe. Or people are out enjoying their Saturday or Sunday. I guess the last day of their weekend. So hopefully you guys are tuning this up for your dinner tonight or waking up over in the States, other side of the world. But luckily it is live now and you can watch it later. So don't miss out. Share the link.
Have fun. See you
And
later,
we will
maybe.
see you guys all when the tour is getting ready to start. Peace.
Mercedes Perez Kamer. Amor infinito isma. Respira, confía, reza.
So welcome back in the live Acro World Tour final, the event everybody's been looking for and waiting for after a long season of events started, which has started actually in less size in France for the size Acro Masters in May 31st of May to June 1st, and then after that everybody from this big family was meeting again in France at Saint-Hilaire-du-Touvet, June 7, 8 for the next games, and back in Switzerland, Grand Villard for the new school event, July 19, 20, and the Swiss Acro Tour one more time in Switzerland, in Brienz, between 24th and 27th of July. After that, Switzerland, Villeneuve, Sonchaux, Acro Show, August 15 to 17, and now here to take all the sum of all this big season, seeing the end and seeing a new world champion. So it's a beautiful moment. Everybody is very much excited. Everyone is already on the top of a mountain, and I'm gonna keep you super up to date and posted out on the grand final, which is gonna start very soon, like in 10 minutes from now. I see many people connected right now. It's been a while. I would like to thank you, Millie and Leo, to be covering earlier on a bit of a moment there. It was the highest hyping moment. I realize it's not easy to see and to recognize some maneuvers which they're going on very hard. I'm being happy to see the top pilot in the Acro qualifier. We not yet know the exact results, but we're going to keep you up to posted. And definitely what I want to get is that at the end of the Acro qualifier, we saw the level that we are about to see right now together for this grand final, because from that moment on, the level is going to be like this. So there's no one up there that is scaring, no one that is up there unfocused. Everyone is right where it should be, physically and mentally on the top of their shape. So it's going to be like a fight within the small things, within the creativity, within the detail, within the clean, the choreography and the flow of the whole thing together. If so far they've been choosing the maneuver very wisely, because they couldn't have done the same maneuver twice. So in order to get to this point, they've been definitely keeping some of the best them for the last. Right now here, all of this counting has been reset down. So you can pick any maneuver from all the book, even from the most difficult maneuver. You can identically, let's say, for instance, you want to do the perfect run. You take all the best maneuver in the world and the most difficult, of course, and then you add all the bonuses. So trick, like you're gonna do in a twisted way, like we saw, like so you're flying backward. So it's much more difficult now to pull the right brake. You can make mistake pulling not the right brake, but you know, this is never gonna happen at this stage, at this level, what we're testimony, but there is an extra difficulty, and so there is an extra bonus for now. You know, in the future, when everyone is starting to fly twisted and is a normal flying is no more difficult, then maybe it's gonna degrade and then it's not gonna be a bonus anymore. We've seen this in the past of the competition. So you never know how the level, how much it's gonna raise and where it's gonna go. It's impressive nowadays what is possible to do with such a canopy, small, like you can pack it in a bag and then walk to the top of a mountain, express yourself. And even in some magic mountain in the world, like Orgagnan, for example, is like a temple for us, or like the Babadag or any other of these places. It's possible to ride the current all the way up, do a run of Acro, and then going back to the same current and doing another one and another one and another one in an infinite loop, which I guess Theo is the world record holder, which is unknown. This is a secret, you know, it's not something you publicize, but 88, I guess, run in a 1 day of training in Oludeniz Magic Mountain. So, I mean, this is the level we're about to see, the perfection, taking all the best of the maneuvers, making it in the most complicated of the way. Now is there is a new thing going on, this devil twist. So you're gonna see when you see the pilot like using all the energy and then climbing above the glider. In this moment, they're able to untwist from one side and then twist from the opposite side and complete the maneuver. And this is called the devil twist. It's something quite speechless when you see it. It's like the full demonstration of the full control, not only of the glider. Now we are in the next step also of your body together with the glider. So it's a system, and where the glider you want to redirect, also your body needs to rotate and to follow this kind of flow. It's super important that the body follows and is always in the right spot at the right moment. So this is super interesting. The chat is active, and you can always ask a question and see. We see there's something. Oh, some love. Mercedes Perez Kemer, amor infinito. Isma, respira, confia, resa. Bellissimo. Thank you for this peaceful message. We love this. And then Himanshu, Koti, Theo, love and explosion of love. And love from India. Wow, incredible. Well, Theo is able to manifest love in many places in the world. You can imagine. You're gonna see some love here in the air, and then translating in English, this would be infinite love. Ismail, referring to Ortuzar Perez. Breathe, respira. Confia is like trust, like obviously referring to himself. And Reza, I'm not really sure about, but I mean, it looks so nice, and I'm loving this. So thank you so much. And then, I remember this live chat. It's so cool. You can actually ask interesting questions or say hi. And meanwhile, we wait for these champions just a few minutes away. We can speak about some interesting topics. Allora, love from India. Vamos, Ismael, to usar ping pong con todo ahí, dando todo en el último run. This is again for Ismael Ortuzar. It's a young Chilean person, super nice, and so there is a lot of love for him coming from his own eventually place. So this is saying, let's go, Ismael, ping pong with everyone. Like let's say, I don't know, play with. I mean, give it all, something like this, dando todo nell'ultimo round, and give it all. This is the last run, and this is a good remember. Thank you, Bigonia Mercedes Ortuzar Perez, might be related, and that's nice. Family, we love family. We are a family all over the world. Allora, yes, so they are about to start. Thank you for this hint, because this is the last run. It is super important. Here we're gonna decide all the future of this new year. The most down to the qualifier, and as the best three of the qualifier will be promoted to the Acro World Tour. So it's gonna be nice. 2026 with a big pack of pilots, and can't wait to see many more pilots coming in from any different place in the world, having also different, if we start to having many more pilots, we can also have different classes between gliders. For example, the one also in the qualifier flying competition gliders in a class, and the one flying, let's say, B class regular glider in a different class. Why not? We would like to have many more people coming in, and this is the way, definitely from the beginning, from the school, right after the school, keep on progressing. We're experiencing this at least in Italy, and I guess a little bit in the world. After the first phase of the license of paragliding, then the person is a little bit over there like this. So it's important to follow up, especially in this case where experience it makes a big difference. And it's always important when you begin in this, you then have someone more experienced with you every time you go on an adventure and stuff like this. You never improvise anything. We always move with the weather. We always look an eye, keep an eye for each other. We always help each other. We are going in a different element. We are about to enter an unknown world. Even if we can study a lot, but at the end you gotta do these steps. You gotta run down a hill that it won't hold you up. So you gotta trust everything. The glider, the material. It's an important part. It's an essential part of your gear and the trust and the experience and the company. This is very important. Okay, we are super close, and I've been opening up here on the side many info about the pilot themselves. I can give you the order, for example, of starting, which is reverse, like is usual. In this case, there's such a big show coming up that we want to taste it, starting from the bottom all the way to the top. So the first pilot is going to be Vincent Tourner, followed by Hugo Lamy. We're going to know them and each one of them much better throughout the run. Then Pablo Eberhardt, which sits now in 8th position with 43 points. Then we talk about the points. 7th position, Maxime Casamayor. 6th position, we find at this stage Cesar Alvaro. Then Ismael Julio Perez in 5th position, followed by Florian Landreau in 4th, Yegor Alcor in 3rd, and Luc De Vries 2nd, as Theo de Vliet is dominating all the way through this place and this moment. So checking up on the points, we have the 10th pilot, Vincent Tourner, in 42.85 points overall. Then Hugo Lamy 43, so that's very close. 43 as well, Pablo. 43, Maxime. 44, Cesar. 46, Ismael. 52, Florian. 54, Yegor. 55, Luc. And 59, Theo. So, I mean, we are super close. And then I got an information from the pilot on top. They are ready. We are ready. Everyone is ready, and it's again one of these moments in a live stream when everything is ready. We have green lights everywhere. Everyone is super enthusiastic, and still maybe we're gonna wait a little bit. It's gonna take a little while, but now, like I guess in some seconds, someone will be in the air. I'm pretty sure. 12:17. Okay, just check with judges. We have a new information. We're gonna start in 15 minutes. So now it's gonna be 13 minutes now. 13 minutes from now. Oh no, there is Vincent is already in the air. So no, we are just about to begin right now. You see how it's happening? This is live, and we need the judges to be ready to watch in the sky, and we need everything has to be there. The pilots, but not for all. The wind has to be there, and the camera. Everyone has to be there. Okay, so now Vincent Tourner is in the air as a true piece of information. So we need the camera to go immediately on the air to find Vincent Tourner with the sky pink, black, white glider. Meanwhile, I'm with you, trying to follow and to get to know him a bit better. Allora, Vincent, there you come, Vincent. I got some information. He's from Switzerland. He's obviously a FAI pilot, like all of them in the comp. And is a 22 years old aerobatic paragliding pilot from Switzerland. Is a Swiss champion. Is supported by Sky Paragliders. Swiss Acro League, Moran Construction Metallic SA, Fribourg Sport, Bow Framberry Cover Tour, Six Sense Energy Drink, Rengli SAI and Lottery Romain. Those are the sponsor of Vincent Tornard from the Swiss team, officially all the way from Switzerland. Is here in Turkey is about to fly into the box for his last run, which will decide this Acro World Tour together with everyone else in 2025 and what's going to happen next year. Here I have a piece of information, judges not ready. It's funny. So I need everything. Now we will see if it's going to start, if it's going to be valid, if we're going to be able to see him. But everything is going there, and everything of this is happening live from many different countries in a way that is already a magic that is happening, and that we are all here to see this together and to hear all the gesture of these incredible athletes. 22 years old already is a Swiss champions. Imagine how old he must have been starting. Like, you know, this is always happening like this. The younger, the better it is with everything. Maybe not too young, but definitely. Allora, Vincent, eccolo qua. So it's good or not? Let me know, please, from the sky of technology. Is class 2002. So now it must be 23 years old. And now this is the updated info. So it's flying a Sky Paraglider Cookie 2 Pro in 13 square meter. Listen to this. So smaller than 14 square meter. We're talking about like super small glider. Eventually it's also because he's a small person. And so the load per span is the one that you need in order the glider to shoot and to give you this energy to achieve this top trick we're about to see right now. Okay, it's a Swiss Acro League, and yes, Swiss team, as we said, super strong competitor, Vincent. Okay, judges in place, judges in place. Okay, big emotion because we are about to start. This is the actual start of the run number 5, day 4 of the Acro World Tour, Acro Superfinal. And this is Vincent Tornard from Switzerland, only for your eyes, coming in the box, kind of driving with one hand, and then and now like is back in a position, not only physically is going in position, but most of all, most of the importance here is mentally, is breathing, is diving mentally there, being able to mentally command all the muscles and remember exactly what to do. It's like an exercise. It's like an incredible exercise. For them, it might be a game, and probably it is a game. It's a beautiful game, and we're all about to see something magical that can happen with this technology. Not only we can fly, but we can also create a massive amount of energy, and we can create a machine that can hold up to this energy, and also to a person attached, which is actually part of the system. And now in this next school of Acro, which is representing what is possible to achieve right now, nothing less than the maximum achievable, what you're gonna see. Judges are in place. Vincent is flying in a perfect direction. Everything is on time. Let's see if maybe we have some questions, and I will answer straight away. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. So let's go then. Let's go, Vincent. Everyone is here watching for you. Grandissimo, Vincent. I feel like I'm there. I feel like the presence of this, with this beautiful light in Turkey. Oludeniz, we've been always so generous with us and with all these beautiful spots, allowing us to fly this incredible mountain, the Babadag, the Father Mountain. And this is the signal, this is the year, this is the collapse on the glider that is being creating, just to say, okay, now this little bump to do it, and it's on with Mach to the right, Mach 20 to the right. This is just the beginning. It's going to go heli to sat super fast. Is really focused, and it's not going to waste any meter of altitude here. Exiting one maneuver, directing already the energy to the other side to climb above the glider and land this amazing helicopter. Bellissimo, bellissimo, Vincent. Spinning, exiting, always in shape, always in time, always with the perfect energy, and twisting. Now getting twisted and using all this energy to climb above the glider and into the heli in the reverse direction. So bonus reverse, twisted reverse bonus, so fully bonus maneuver as we expected. Now twisted again and misty flip the glider, recovering in sat, so heli to sat. Twisted entry, twisted exit. Eccolo ancora, he still have some energy, incredible. He's performing some triple combo here, very neat and with a nice rhythm. He's in position, he's looking at the beach, he's gonna go for something else here, for a misty flip to the right, to a heli to the left. So misty to heli combination with the bonus reverse. Bellissima run. I was expecting a little bit something extra hot, but this is another joker here for everyone to testimony. Another triple combo straight away in the perfect way. Now twisted, pulling a Mach twist to the left, connected. Everything is connected to Satueli. So cowboy moments, chopping of the air and climbing above it like no one before. Incredible, bellissimo Mach twist to the left, in front of the sun, in front of the judges, with the looping, and I guess this is it, this is his signature. Mamma mia, what a beginning, what a start here for Vincent Torner and the Swiss Acro League. Bellissimo, bravissimo, still incredibly young, so it's gonna slide in like crazy. Coming in, super slide, and next to the camera, going back to normal human walking among the other one. Incredible, incredible, bravissimo. Okay, so this is the beginning, just the beginning, and we're going back how many minutes? Now is the time to set up between the minutes and the thing. Anyway, I see in this pilot a lot of talent. I see a lot that can be progressed as well. And if it's going like this, I think we're gonna see him in much higher position. Come on, Vincent, you totally deserve a brighter future, and we can see this for yourself. So now it's just time to give it all, and we're gonna see you on the next phase, on the ceremony award, and see which position was your one. Incredible, incredible. Allora, looking, let's take a look on the next, so we can close this up and get to the next pilot in the comp. Ora, beautiful. Okay, we can see back again onto the screen the big mountain. There is no more cloud, so no problem whatsoever. The cloud has been dissolving, as probably all the air has been warming up now, and all the humidity has been evaporated somehow, and now there is the equilibrium over there. I think it's this list and what to put. Okay, so from the news panel, we have, we just then was wanted to ask the viewer what they think, okay, and to put it in the comment. Interesting. It's so cool. Thank you, Millie. So I got Millie over here, and she's been speaking with the pilot who just landed. We just saw, so Vincent Horner from Switzerland, and he would like you to ask the viewers what they think about. So, what do you think about his tricks and the trick list? Which one was the trick list exactly? And to put it into the comment. So, let's say cork and stuff and stuff like this. It is last comp. He asked you if could I get participation, more participation from the viewers. This is definitely interesting. We always speaking with our followers. They have a live chat where they can express themselves, and we read them and publish them in live streaming. We're very happy to get questions because this it's actually an opportunity to give you some perspective that we have that we might give for assumed. And so normal people that are not from used from this kind of discipline, of this kind of elements, then you know, they're always super valuable for us. Super valuable. So yes, if you want to try to guess the trick list, you're very welcome. For anyone normal like us, it's very difficult because, for example, I can read you one that they communicate at the end of their tasks to the judges, just to let you understand what kind of, we have a group for trick list. So, for example, trick list of, let's say, Aaron Karateke, it's a local pilot, bravissimo. Allora, this is run 5 is trick list. Cork reverse right, Eli sat left, tumbling, twisted exit right, twisted misty to sat right, twisted joker left, heli reverse sat left, twisty twist left, twist joker reverse right, Mac twist left, cork right. So this is how it looks like a trick list, and it's something any pilot has. And I think, I feel, in my opinion, eventually they also read from the phone or from a piece of paper when they're about to start, when you see them leaving the hands off the brakes. I think it's because they are pulling something up and kind of looking one more time to the trick they're gonna make. They write it out somewhere, you know, like all the sequence, so they can again one more last time think about the movement of the sequence, because they don't have time to think when they're doing it. While they're doing it, you know, it is too quick. They have to know exactly before what they need to be and how much break they need to give and for how much time. This is all of the discipline, all the differences between how much break you give and in which exact point in time. I mean, it looks like easy because at the end it's just two things that to pull. You can pull together, you can pull one or twice for 1 second or for 2 seconds or 3 seconds. Every time happens something a little bit differently. So it's a difficult science, but you're all welcome to try in a safe environment like above the water with a rescue boat ready with some eventually instructor or course, and it's something really achievable to everyone out there willing to face this kind of life, of emotion, of intensity. And I'm one of them, you know, like I feel I'm one of them. I do that. I love that. So it's possible. It's possible to do it safely every day and come back home, enjoy the dinner and all the rest. Just do it and do it safely, but do it. If you wait, then you're not doing it, and then you're not flying, and then you are walking. So basically, we are in the air, we are back in the air, in the element we all love. Sometimes you might see me going crazy here because I feel through my vein all the emotion. I know exactly how they feel. And in some cases, we're going to have a camera on board of them just to show you a little bit what means to feel the impression of the views you have, the beauty of the world from up there. And I mean, then things that you can take by yourself also, but just by looking at the picture. Sometimes it's even better without a voice. Sometimes it's essential to understand. Allora, we have in the air the next pilot, okay? So if I had some music to do, I would do some massive music now for Hugo Lamy with this Dudek blue and white. And we not only just say this, but we are going through his personal information here. Hugo Lamy, here you are a person, a public person, very well known from the FAI system license. I'm joking. And so here I can see you're from France, and here is a Acro Paragliding pilot, filmmaker, photographer, and traveler, sponsored by RG, co-pilot, Prevol, and Wing Shop. So many people that I know between these names that they love you. So it means you are valuable, you are an incredible person. And so here we are all connected here to follow your gesture in the air, your beauty, and the way you express yourself in this moment here for the maximum points needed to stay and to express yourself in the future in the Acro World Elite of the Elite, the Acro World Tour. Let's go, Hugo. Let's go. Meanwhile, we can check some more stuff about Hugo. I have another system here with other information. I feel like Neo in Matrix. I'm checking all the information. Hugo, eccolo qua. Incredible. Here I see everything from Hugo. He was born in 2002, so class 2002 from France, especially from Plateau de Petit Roche. Beautiful place in France, flying Super Acro 4 as well as a Dudek Mach Blue, and is sponsored by Dudek Paragliding, co-pilot Prevol Parapente, is coming in the box and is definitely hyper pumped like we are for him, for his beautiful opportunity to do the difference and to place a new set in the world. This is the perfect scenario. Okay, we are going in the right direction. We are going towards the wind, towards the sun. Check this out also in your normal life. It's something that happens quite often coming from the sun. Now we see the signal, the collapse has happened, and now everyone is sticking your eyes up. And the heat is about to change here because we have a dynamic full stall, a super stall. Bam! Now send it out, shoot it like a machine. 3 times around him already, 4 times. Bam! And stopped perfectly in position, the only position available, the one above your head. And then again, with all this energy, climbing twice and landing this beautiful joker with reverse bonus. Incredible, the picture, we see very clearly what is going on up there. Is twisted now, full loaded of energy to be used on the other side. Bam, thrown on one side of the glider and down, far down with a huge amount of energy. Take a look at Hugo, ragazzi, guys, what an impressive run so far. It's so fast, the spinning of the glider. We've seen a very small glider, so a lot of energy, just 13 square meters, something incredible. Take a look how much is spinning right now with all this energy. It's gonna throw something big time. And this is it, the tumbling with the twist that everyone has been waiting for. Take a look at the devil twist. If it's happening, bam, it's happening. This devil twist is an hardcore way to do this. It's incredible. Again, above the glider, twisted and landing on the opposite side, a combo. So twisted combo with reverse bonus as well. Is incredible, guys. He's giving all his last run. We have a Misty to the left, very strong and powerful, and Eli to the right. So Misty to Eli, again with bonus reverse. If we had a tick box, we already tick all the boxes so far. All the boxes are ticked here. We're turning around for a looping, eventually finish up with a mat twist, super radical to the right, just in front of the judges here and above the camera. Everybody on the beach has been looking at this crazy maneuver, this maneuver of Hugo Lamy from France, bringing you the highest level he's got in his pocket right now. Bravo, Hugo. Well done. He looks exhausted. Take a look. He's just flying without hands. He is exhausted. Let's give it all. He's now dreaming about what happened in his head because it happened so fast. How can you remember? He has to go through all of this. You need the whole night to go through this and what happened and what you did and in which moment. It's something that only full committed person can do, and it's about give it all your life to this sport. This is it. You give all your life and you get to this point. Everyone can do that. Everyone can give your life to what you love. Imagine what a nice word. Taking a look at the wind on the shores. There is some wind. There is some wind. It's still okay. It's still looking good, looking great, actually great conditions. So I guess the box is gonna be like perfect also. You know, sometimes we see competition ended up eventually in a difficult wind condition. We are used to see, today Emilia has been speaking about Red Bull X Alps, why people speak about this crazy takeoff and crazy conditions. Well, definitely you don't, this is not a problem here in Acro. You never speak about that because anything that it comes to them, any type of wind, anything, they are really ready to fight, and they have all they need to overcome every problem really in the air. I mean, they are the king in this moment of this discipline. At this time, at this stage, you're watching the top 10 pilots in the world. You know, obviously the one that takes their time and their energy to present themselves here at the highest of their state-of-art training with a state-of-art glider, and everything has been taught, and there is a lot of work, believe me, behind this very moment. A lot of work from the company who is designing together with them the gliders, together with the, you know, the product business and the manufacturer, and I mean who's giving them the material producer, and you know, all of this, who is designing the harnesses. You know, there is a huge work behind these harnesses. You know, there is also a Fly the Earth Acro World Champion producer that has been taking care of his life to give to these people one top incredibly harness, you know, and I mean with the 3 cutaway system. So imagine how much there is behind this very moment. Let's take a second to think about that. Okay, the second has been gone as the first 2 competitors, so we can move on to the next pilot. Pablo Eberhard, and he's flying a sky purple, black and white, and he's already 3 minutes till now. Better. CBID, CBIL, so there is no so many public information. He's been participating to 9 overall world championships, 2 Switzerland championships, and 7 European championships. So Pablo has definitely got some experience with him. Let's have a look at more information. Eccolo qua, find him. Ok, here we are. So with Pablo, we can see is class 1997 and is a male pilot from Switzerland flying a Sky Paraglider Cookie 2 Pro in 14 square meters. So this is pilot and is sponsored by SA Vercon, Twister, Change Gravity and Pilot. This is the next fly in the box that has been coming all the way from Switzerland down to the far south. Such a beautiful country with a lot of space and nature. But you know, this is the place to be in Turkey if you love Paragliding. Only one place with a couple of other out Pamukkale. Pamukkale hands down for flying with above this crazy place. I don't like to spoil anything. You must go to Turkey. I mean, you to Turkey and have a look by yourself, because there are some pearls hidden in the middle of the nature over there. And this is allora. So I start to feel strong heat. I don't know if there are the lights or the 75 liters of coffee or maybe the laptop and then I'm close and everything. Place so that we know better what is capable of Pablo Eberhard and where it's coming from, not only physically but mentally. Take a look at this. He's now in the air, ready to begin. He's doing a couple of turns. This time, instead of collapsing the glider, just to say, hey, I'm ready. I'm gonna begin. This is me. So get ready for what's coming next. Okay, I'm gonna twist myself. And I'm gonna do now the most difficult thing in the world, super stall to infinity. Bam, take a look at this. This is all commitment. This is all trust. You just pull the brakes and hope for the best. And it's happened. It happened. It's stopped in the perfect way now. Now is definitely falling down together with the glider in a beautiful twisted suck moment, but still loaded with energy. Is flying above and landing this beautiful combination. It's a joker, a three simple maneuver, but has to be done perfect and connected perfectly. And the maneuver itself is the connection itself. So there is nothing to hide here. We are going very, very well here. We are flying amazing. Definitely Pablo has got everything under control because he's still into the tumbling kind of rotation with this twist, which is holding all the way but to the end, and now twisted again, pulling Misty to the right, falling down, literally twisted to gain in energy. And now, wow, above the glider and straight into Sat and Eli. This is definitely a cowboy kind of combination. Takes a different name. It's a different things together. Now Eli to Sat all together. Take a look, what a flow. I'm in love with the color of this, with the flow of this, with the beauty of this. Everything is in shape, everything is loaded with energy, and again above the glider into the helicopter, this time for a corkscrew. Incredible, guys. He's doing all the most difficult maneuver in the book, one after the other one, connected to the perfection. And now here we see a beautiful neck twist to the left, and then catching the chute. Is quite happy. I think this is might be it. Flying towards the beach. What a run, what a run. I should take my hats off. I don't know if I ever gonna do that, but this is something I'm gonna give for sure at some point. Guys, everything here is coming down the screen and everything. I don't know if everything is gonna hold until the end. I hope you're gonna hold until the end. For me, I'm gonna hold until the end here, guys. I want to see what is gonna happen, I'm amazed, I'm in ecstasy because of this, because I know how it feels, because I know how much they care about this, and how much is incredible what they do, how difficult is what we see, guys. Incredible. Let me know Let me know. I'd love, Jerome, I'd love to see one of those to perform a misty tumble. That's what we've been talking about. So basically, the new school that wants that everything goes to the tumble, that everything that you do normally generates a pendulum pitch. That is because you're doing a maneuver, then you're taking some energy from the glider, but you have some inertia. So with your inertia, you maybe move a little bit forward. And so in this case, the glider will follow up, but because it's so small and loaded with energy, it's gonna follow up with such a strength now, is not really following, is shooting. And normally you see pilots, they have to deal with this, they have to break the chute. So they don't have to let the glider go past them, otherwise it can collapse. And if it collapses, then it's not fly anymore. And then you eventually fall together with the glider, and eventually you could go to a place where folding, then you're gonna fall folding inside the lines. And this is one of the worst way that can end up and that can go, and we don't want to think about this. But we wanted to know what they're doing is now they're using this pitch kind of pendulum out of any maneuver, and they let the chute go, but they increase the speed of the chute. So the way that the chute goes all the way around the pilot and goes in this tumble, which is actually then a stable maneuver. Okay, so basically we then entering in a new world of dynamic balance. And we found ourselves a stability even in this situation. It's incredible, guys. It's incredible. So that's what people want to see. Everything going to infinity. Whatever maneuver you do, going to infinity. And one of the most less shooty of the maneuvers, so the most difficult to perform, is with the misty flip. So there is so low energy going on in the misty flip. You know, it's a very low end, like you have to let it go, and there is a low energy in the maneuver. And then after this low energy maneuver, use this kind of low energy chute to enter. So it's the most difficult one, and that's what people want to see. So let's see if somebody is going to do this maneuver. Who's going to be eventually. We will meet the new pilots in the box, and we're going to see who is and more info about him. We're talking about Maxime Casamayo, flying a Sky Purple Black and White, who took off already 5 minutes ago, so is very much ready to come to the position. I can see some info here. It's from France. There is no public information, but the participation overall: 7 World Championship, 3 France Championship, and 6 European Championship in the internal pilots ranking CBIL. And let's see in my personal internal rank also. Okay, Maxime Casamayo, I got you here. You are from class 1995, all the way from France, from Lyon, Sky Paraglider, Cookie 2, Purple and White, flying a Super Acro 4, sponsored by Sky Paragliders. Here it comes for you, one of the most in shape pilot we have at the moment, also coming from France, shipping together with Italy, with Spain, with definitely, and with, for example, America, and with also Australia, and with many nations, with also Croatia, with many nations been contributing actively to all Asia, with a lot of stuff, and all like Albania, of course, as well. Like, there is a lot of, all the world is doing this. All the world is helping of, and in the dynamic stall to infinity. We have been seeing, this is the maneuver we've been talking about, and this is the maneuver displaying straight in front of you. Now getting back some position and some misty to Sattueli. So this is a combination of three different things. So it's a cowboy named cowboy combination. It's a three different the same maneuver. Now Twisted is pulling a late, really late, Misty, bellissimo, and taking care of the glider now. Bringing it action, Twisted entry. The way, guys, is gonna be twisted way down, probably again above the glider, and this strongest being unto him was nobody now get twisted again down with the two gaining energy again, twisted and exit. This is very strong twist to hold. Very good Maxim, bravissimo. Again, Misty, twisted entry, twisted exit, maximum score, maximum bonuses. This is the place, this is the moment to do it all. Another joker, everything twisted and reversed. Incredible. Bravissimo here, Maxim, to make the best out of the altitude. It's looking like almost closing. We will see, yes, he's closing, definitely leaving the brakes. Means he gave it all. It is over, this beautiful run. Incredible. What we've seen all together in the same run. We've seen all of from the history to the latest trick. We've seen all in all direction, in all their beautiness. Mamma mia, veramente, no, ma for real, guys. I don't know where else you can see this. Probably nowhere else in the world. And this is a big statement, but that is what is going on right here, right now. So Jerome is saying in the live commentary, twisty twist master, twisty sat collapse master. I should have said, because there was a little moment of collapsing. Yes, we saw. I got the screen freeze for that moment. I clearly saw it was quite big, not just so big, small. So unfortunately, these things are things they're gonna take into consideration when they give you the votes, and this is the things that makes the differences. But one said, I mean, it was very just a moment, and there was a lot of good stuff up there. So that's what we would like to focus on, the good stuff, where it's been really doing well. And I love that at some point there was a rhythm to it, there was a thing to it, like it was almost never ending. I felt for a moment like, wow, like what we look like. I would love that it would never end in the world. So to me, it gets to me, his choreo, his style, it gets me. I hope it gets the judges as well. Anyway, here we are watching something from a live camera, which is gonna be mounted on top of one competitor. Something interesting stuff. Let me see who is gonna be. Ismael, Luke, Theo. Okay, so Ismael is gonna have a camera. He's got a big people following him. So yes, let's give them this beautiful gift. And also Luke is gonna Skywalker, as well as Theo de Vliet, the champion. Then and that should be okay. So let's see who is in there right now. We have Cesar Arevalo Urego. I should have understand straight away from the glider. I don't know. Here I see in the live, see the pic from the live camera. Take off. To be honest, we have the camera now. I can see Cesar is already in the air, and here in our group, I can tell you it's been 4 minutes in the air. You can see he's taking something out of the pocket and then put it back. I think in this moment they read something. I don't know. I've got this feeling. Now he's warming up his shoulders, elbow, and the wrists, and then he's shaking up. He's checking around. You know. Now it's the perfect moment to get to know him a bit better. Here I got his official CVIL page opened up on the side. Wow, So it's got 9 overall world, 1 Colombian, 1 Pan American, 1 and 11 participation to synchro. So not only solo, in synchro as well. He's been a champ 14 times in the worlds, 1 in Colombia and 4 Pan America. With this, don't make jokes. This is one of the Los Banditos from Colombia, and I'm gonna tell you exactly very soon something more here about Cesar Arevao Urego, which is BGD, R&D and team pilot. He is class 1997 from Colombia, all the way from Colombia. He is especially from Bogota. He's flying a BGD Ghost. He contributed to develop, and he's developing for himself. I believe it's like 14 square meters. It's super small, super energetic, super caliente, like El Papi, El Cesar Arevalo Urego. BGD Ghost named the glider, and Fly the Hurt, the Bezo Ocha of the Lion state-of-the-art harness here, also sponsored by Bruce Cosmin Design, as well as Penas Biancas, the Los Banditos de Colombia. Cesar is ready, is wiggling around, which means he is ready to go. So everybody stay super hyped about this competitor who is gonna be really making the difference here. Give it all. Cesar now have to show the full potential of the glider that you contributing to design as you wish. And now here it comes his reply. Twisted, going above the glider, and Devil twisting above it with a beautiful tumble, and now with a lot of energy into the SAT moment, always twisted all the way through, and the exit as well, using all this beautiful energy to climb the glider into corkscrew, because it's connected to an heli, everything is connected, heli to SAT. So now we see the next connection. SAT is twisted, is gaining energy, and it's been thrown all this energy above the glider once or twice. So this is a tumble. Wow, he lost a moment, the pressure of the front of the glider, and now Misty flip, beautiful Misty flip, twisted, Misty to SAT to heli eventually. So Misty to SAT, twisted entry, twisted exit, twisted all the way through, tumbling around the glider twice and into the helicopter. Everybody knows now this is a Joker type of combination. Bellissima. Cesar is getting back in shape here with the SAT super tight and super energetic. He's gonna redirect all the energy surely on the opposite side, spam, to climb all the above the glider twice, and now put himself into this incredibly dynamic, stable equilibrium at 8 G of pressure, of G-force, and exiting without climbing not even 1 single centimeter in the perfect way. Now keep on spinning that, and dynamic full stalling is gonna catch the chute this time, only this time, guys, because it was low and it was in a moment of landing. Otherwise, he would for surely let this glider go, and finding anything he could have found in this beautiful maneuver. Guys, I think he can be happy overall. It's been like a bit of a time that we haven't seen Cesar in this high level of competition. It's a new glider, might be still testing stuff, so incredibly, eventually, even more complicated spot for him. But we all know, and in the past has been making fire in the synchro especially. It's one of the best in the world, and he's gonna come back right up there. Dale Cesar, let's go Cesar, bellissimo, bellissimo. Allora, here I can be more happy to see this live stream of picture coming from the next pilot. I see we're able to mounting a camera on a pilot. This time is Ismael Julio Ortuzar Perez. He's a super young Chilean champion, which has got a great amount of people following, a lot of love for such a nice guy. It's just super nice. I know all these people personally. This is the nicest guy. I mean, you can ask him for anything, you know. He's not like, oh no, I'm not gonna tell you this, or no, maybe this, or maybe not. He's just gonna do as maximum as he can, as always, you know. He only knows one way of doing things, like the maximum he can do, and he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Has nothing to lose here. Has only to demonstrate that he can do it. He's young, but he can do it. He loves to do it, and if it's eventually throw it up, then he can keep doing it and come back the next year, because he's gonna representing the future of this amazing discipline. So let's go to the live chat. Allora, here we can see everyone. Thank you for your comments. Remember, we are live streaming. Might be some issue on stuff. Right now, we are killing it, I think, with Ismael in the air out of the Babadag, 1800 meters. So on the left hand side, you know, these ones on the right, the small fields, these ones are other takeoffs, in my beliefs, with a lower altitude. So here we are really taking the best of the Babadag. So I would like to thank you also Babadag Teleferic, as well as Kadrito Krogu from Cloud9, as well as the Acro World Tour all together, and as well as Pilot Info, Paragliding Info, and there are many other realities here. Later Ray runs a reality, Blaze also, and Theo, they have the Rise reality, and then there is so there are so many realities like co-pilot reality. I mean, there are so many realities that are here just to share what we do. And even if you don't want to learn everything, just do a tandem acro, you know, ask the pilot to do some acro. You don't need to go so far into the acrobatic world. When I fly tandem with my passenger, I fly in Sicily. I bring them I throw them all the places in bigger wing govers where you really go above the glider. And this is already a strong feel, and somebody will understand if they like it or not. So in the live chat here, you say, brother, you have to upgrade your streaming setup. Thank you, your Micon, but a passion you talk with, it's good. Thank you, Micon. Sandy, the Gerlitsen figure base is with you live. Awesome to see the evolution acro in the last 25 years. Maneuvers we were thinking about, now real. Amazing, guys. So thank you, Gerlitsen Flyer Base. We are with you, and we are all together into this beautiness world. So let's grow it and let's build it as we go together. Okay, let's go, Max. Con todo, Isma, último run, vamos. Ismael, twisty twist, collapsing master. Go, Cesar, come on, Cesar. Those are the latest comments in the page. Meanwhile, this beauty of the view, you know, of Oludeniz, the world, the place we're living, you know, it is so beautiful. This is how beautiful it is. This is only for your eyes. Cesar Perez from Chile. I'm in front of his personal official ranking. He is been flying paragliding accuracy in the world in Chile in the Pan American. He's been flying paragliding acro solo in the world 10 times, in Chile once, Pan America once, and junior 3 times, 1 Chile, 1 Pan America, and the CBRL paragliding acro synchro as well. 27 times overall in the world. A Chilean 9. Guys, this is the pilot we seen right now here in the air. There's no public more information, but I'm getting into my personal ISMA here. So I can tell you it's class 2005. So that's how young he is. He's just 20. Look, think about this. He's just 20 years old. Think what is clap your hands. So let's clap your hands for Ismael Julio Cesar Perez. 5 from Chile, Maintensillo, Mr. Cerro, flying advanced Omicron, white and black, and sponsored by LATAM Win. We are about to see not only the run, but the first view run. Also, we have on the side a little screen where you can see from far away. So all the maneuver, I'm gonna watch at this small to recognize the maneuver, so I can tell you and you will see what the pilots see during this maneuver. Tell me this is not craziness level of technology right now, incredible. I don't know even where my face is. It's a little bit half because I'm moving all the time, but the camera here is stunning. The view is stunning, everything is stunning. Here is better. Yes, it looks a bit better also for me from here. Wow, amazing. So this is all the beach where we land on the bottom of the picture. And this beach is where we land. Okay, this is the signal. It's been done the signal, so it's been done the calculation from his head that from that point on, starting going down, drifting like a leaf, you know, the wind will be carrying him to the water if needs. But now it's time for the energy. Left side energy is going to be used, a lot of energy onto the right to climb above the glider and into helicopter. Take a look how fast is this glider, and the transition, it was just one click of your eyes. Now again, loads of energy to go on a Mach twist on the right, super energetic. Doesn't even wait the time to inflate or anything, going straight into the next maneuver, a sub kind of maneuver, and now still energetic, is devil twisting. Take a look at this twist, twisted and then untwisted on one side, it's gonna twist it on the other eventually, or maybe not. This is the tumble, the infinity tumble with the twisted entry, twisted all the way down, and this is the devil twist we're just looking at. So twisting in the tempo, in between, it's incredible, guys. This is the only one place and one moment to do that, otherwise you're gone. All is gone, all the combination is gone, everything is gone. Bravo, Ismael. Let's keep it like this. Let's keep it twisted and going very well, very well. Now a lot of energy is gonna go up, round and above. Also the hard way here, he also twisted and untwisted. Look all the time during the maneuver, giving all the best scores, all the best difficulties. Now here is gonna be a super stall. Twisted and twisted, where he's gonna throw it. It's gonna catch it, guys. Mamma mia, what is happening here? He's catching it, and now it's still spinning. Beautiful combination like corkscrew. Here is a helicopter spinning. Is very nice at this stage. You know, it's going one after the other one, heli to sat, and eventually bringing home this run with a tumble. Oh, this is a cowboy. This is a cowboy. Just throw it in. 3 simple maneuvers, perfectly connected to make it wonderful. And again, I think this is it. Oh, wow. He would love to hear some sound. I would love to hear. Look how happy he is. He's super happy. He did it everything. He did so many maneuvers all together. It's like a condensation. It's incredible. This is, anyway, Ismael Julio Ortuzar Perez from Chile, from you. Incredible, really incredible. Wow. What a moment, what an energy, what a passion. We perceive all of this. Thank you for this. Bravissimo. He's got definitely a long future ahead of him. He's gonna be an instructor, he's gonna have everything, he's gonna spread the passion to everything. This is the right way to do it. Competing, expressing yourself, and then teaching, and then, you know, trespassing to the next frequency, eventually become an eagle yourself, become a bird, become the air, eventually become small like a particle of air. Maybe this is the future, maybe this is the evolution. We look at growing. I think we need to go smaller and smaller. We need to be more efficient and more intense, compressed in a small thing. Amazing. So let me check in the display of information. Here you can see they are celebrating with Cesar Everyone is celebrating. Take a look at there. Everyone is cheering. It's been doing a great run, really a great run. Zero mistake that I see. It was like super cool. Ciao Edwin. Ciao Edwin is saying hi, bravo, like buena. It's big cheering time for Ismael. Okay, we have already the next pilot coming. And the next pilot is Florian Landreau from France. We can get to know him a bit better. Actually, the temperature here, I don't know in your place, but I must do something here. I must open something or do something because it's going really, really hot. Going incredibly hot in here with all of these maneuvers now is looking to the top of the class. Here we no jokes anymore. We are in the Acro World Tour within the best 10 pilots in the world. Now we're looking at, so we saw basically, let's go back. We saw Cesar and now Ismael, and we have Florian Landreau in the sky. Who is left? Who is left? I don't tell you, but you know for sure, because we are about to see the best 4 pilots in the world. In the last run, without any given rules, is about to start. Florian Landreau, he did the sign, he's ready to go. And now we are ready to see what he's capable of. Let's go. Florian is in a great shape. He is from France and is going in. He's going in, twisted, taking energy on one side, gonna release all the energy on the other side to climb all the way above and around. This is a sad moment, but it was inserted in such a combination that we don't even understand what's happening, and it's all good. It's all good. It's now tumbling, is twisted in the entry, in the exit, and all the way through. It's now spinning, misty to sat. So misty to sat, twisted entry, twisted all the way, twisted also in the exit. Is maybe a twisty twist or a devil twist, the next trick. We don't know everything twisted nowadays. Anyway, he's getting the hold of this helicopter back. Come on, let's do a beautiful run, Florian. Come on. He's class 2003. He's a very young, talented pilots from France. Amazing now, twisted again. He's squeezing out all the energy out of this glider onto the right, and now he's going for the tumble. Beautiful tumble. It was coming from a mech twist, I guess, or maybe a misty, a very powerful misty, 2 tumbling. So we saw the maneuver, one of the most difficult, actually the most difficult maneuver in the world, in my opinion, eventually. But if it's not that one, it's one of the most. Performed very well here from Florian Landreau, who is still spinning everything that is possible got in his pocket with this altitude. At this stage, still some altitude, some energy, and so on. One more trick, climbing all the way above the glider and landing this beautiful helicopter for a beautiful cork combination with reverse bonus. And I think with this, we can say he gave it all to the show, to us, to him. I guess he's feeling really good because he did a really great run. Congratulations, Florian. Flying a Cookie Sky Paraglider Cookie in 13 square meters and in pink, yellow, and white is Super Acro 4 and sponsored by Parco K Coral, Sky Paraglider, and Sup Air. So a beautiful contender here, and someone that can definitely go with his skills on a place in the podium. Not only paragliding solo, 4 World Championship, 2 France Championship, 4 European Championship, 20 overall participation in synchro in the world, and in France twice, in Europe 13. So we're talking about a top level pilot who is just a boy, because just a man, a young man, because he's from 2003. So still a huge amount of time in front of him to perfectionate and to create the future. These guys are going to create their own future. How lucky this is, how amazing this is. This is the testimony that is possible. To all of you out there watching, think that everything is possible. If this is possible, This is also a life like this is possible. So don't get yourself auto-limitation. Instead, push yourself. Like a wise man in the past used to say, it was Al from France, Al from Sicily. He said that we need to push our limit a little bit, but every single day in order to live our full freedom. This is a little bit of translation, but this is the core of what he said. Grande Angelo d'Arrigo, I remember you, a pioneer during this event. And it's also important to remember to have in the memory the big pioneer from the past. Okay, so the time has come. So here we are with the best 3 pilots at the actual standing in the world. So due to the reverse order, we've been looking at Yegor Arkor first, and then we're going to be looking at Luc De Weert also, and as the last, we're going to see the actual first. So Theo De Vliet from France, Master Theo. This is what is up to coming. Let me know how we're supposed to stay. Sit down. We're trying. Difficult. It's not an easy life. It's not an easy task. It is, my opinion, is some of the most difficult. So let's find back some pieces of information for the upcoming champions already. Because this is a Red Bull U-turn Fly the Earth team pilot, as his record in the CDI ID is class 9090, all the way from Russia. It's a male paragliding acro solo pilot from Michelin, exactly, flying a Fly the Earth state-of-the-art harness made by also Red Bull Hungarian Lion champion Veso Ocharov, and also base jump champion and wingsuit, and many, I would say, Ironman in a little while, very soon, Veso. And then it's also sponsored by iFly and FonBet. We're now looking at the sky of Yegor Pozohin, but his new name is Yegor Arkor. That's who you are looking at. So it definitely doesn't have any fear with him up in the air on the top of Babadite altitude in front of this beautiful scenario of Turkey in Oludeniz. There is no fear up with him. This run, anything can happen. He's one radical, very known in the world, to don't be scared of anything, to be thrown everything in. He's not thinking about number and anything. He's now only gonna do the best possible, achievable, and whenever there's something he doesn't know, he's gonna keep the full gas open. So everybody focus. Now it's time for Yegor Arkor to express himself on the sky of Oludeniz, the perfect scenario, the perfect air. There's gonna be zero turbulence. It's gonna be the best possible scenario to do the best trick achievable in the world, all together, one after the other one, without any mistake, and doing a big choreography, right and left, and twisted, and with all the reverted things and the dynamic sended thing. It's all yours. Wow, it did the signal. I'm going to 185 beat per second. It's going down with a huge amount of energy. It's now taking part of this energy back for a crazy fast spin. This is a heli to the left, but it was a connection, so it's a corkscrew to the left. Now twisted, climbing above the glider, and twisted, exiting as well. So this Arkor tumble, twisted entry, twisted exit, and again now he's throwing it, everything to infinity. He's just throwing it, a misty to infinity, twisted entry, twisted exit. This is the most difficult trick on the book right now, guys and ladies and gentlemen. This is all for you. This is only for your eyes. Yegor Arkor, twisted, throwing himself all the way around twice above the glider and landing the helicopter on the opposite direction. So this is a Joker reverse. Yegor Arkor in firing the Sky Oludeniz with the same color of Turkish powerful place, it's a powerful scenario, and it's gonna throw powerful trick one after the other one. Take a look at this. Tumble, twisted entry, twisted exit. Are we gonna see some crazy here? Yes, this is a man twist. His signature trick, but it's gonna be connected with also a SAT. So Mac to SAT, incredible, nice connection. Maybe there is still some altitude. Yes, for sure. Another strong connection here. Mac to Eli, reverse, bonus twisted, bonus reverse. Is getting here, Misty to the left for sure. Why not? Yes, please. Let's bring it on. Everything you can possibly. If there is still some altitude, it's gonna throw some dynamic foot stall, but there is not. There is not, unfortunately. That is another pilot that I would love. That is gonna go forever, forever. Please, thank you, Yegor. Amazing. Thank you for this incredible moment of intensity, of perfection, of explosivity, of signature energy made in Russia and born in the cold steppe. He used to fly with his own dog. Check him out, Yegor Arkor. He flies with his bloody, beautiful dog, okay? That's what is Yegor Arkor. Yes, no whatsoever fear. Thank you, Yegor. Bellissimo, bellissimo. I got shiver on my hands. Incredible. Thank you, Yegor. You're kind of crazy to me, but I know why, I understand why. Mama, I'm gonna call la mamma. Mama, okay, ciao, I love you. But maybe one day I'm gonna do this, throw myself around, but that doesn't mean I still love you and everything. But one day I'm gonna throw for sure some stuff. Mama, forgive me. Now I also understand what it used to mean, you know, Freddie Mercury, Mama. You know, this is the only thing I'm said, you know, la mamma, e obviously el papà, perché sennò we never say never about papa, no? So mama and papa, the only thing, and the brother, that's it. But I'm gonna throw myself around for sure, man. After this, man, I'm gonna throw everything in the air for this, you know, 100%. Now it's Master Luke Skywalker, the real Skywalker, not the one of the movies. The real Skywalker is gonna be up in the sky and giving us a moment of bliss, you know, after the rush, the bliss, as you wish. It's in your wrist. It can make, you know, it can be whatever you want. It's like having your life in the palm of your hand. You want it smooth or you want it hardcore, you choose. I leave you to this picture 1 second. I'm gonna get legal, and then I will be back super shortly. Definitely want to know more about Luke, so I'm scavenging info, and I found the page of the CPL open up. If everyone wanna check him out, you know, it's cpilcoms.org, and you see everything. This in the Acro World Tour webpage. We are now live. You can definitely find all of these. Happy to follow and to exchange some beauty, and you can also follow the Acro World Tour together in this beautiful moment. Even if we are 5 people watching, still we are 5 people here. There is 2 in the air, showing us how beautiful it is, and it's also from his point of view, it's gonna be. We also have some data here that we're gonna use. Okay, never been used. Now we're gonna use the G forces. I saw many going on, the speed and the altitude. So, I mean, Okay, it's gonna happen. Okay, it's about to happen. So Luke from the Netherlands is the one of before the last one. So it's the corresponding of number 2 in the world. It's been to the winning 1 world championship, 1 Netherlands championship, 1 European championship in Acro, and in solo 2 worlds, 1 Netherlands and 2 European ones. This is the official information. Here, right, but I'm a man. I'm an athlete who believes that dedication is the core of the thing that keeps me pushing and motivating me to achieve all my goals. And even it was possible closing expression into the paragliding. He did the ears, he reopened the ears, so he now is ready to go. He's ready to go. Luke, Master Luke, some more information. Come on. Yes, it's class 1999. And it's going diving with the beautiful radical. I clearly feel already, so early to start. So this is gonna be all together. Take a look. It's twisting all the way. It's twisting in the hardcore. It's going down. Is ensuring having the maximum energy, and then use this energy in the perfect place at the perfect time. Cleaning everything. It looks like a clinic. Doesn't look like a run. Incredible, bellissimo. Look, I don't know. I don't want to say the names of this and the technical name. I now want to see and to underline the beauty of these connections and the fluidity and the choreography. It just makes us dream what is going on. It's all part of an orchestra, or it's just one person. I'm confused. Incredible. Master Luke Skywalker showing a real class flight, a top class flight, a first class flight. Let's go. What it is, what it means, what it is. This is towards going all the world, how the most difficult trick in the world. This is massive Skywalker. Take a look at this. It's still going, still some altitude. He's gonna use it, and he's gonna pull everything that is possibly can add to his book. Now he has a corkscrew. Pull it out perfectly, correctly, checking the exit. That's enough. That's enough to get surely on the podium, but and consolidate his position. Let's see if it's gonna be enough to beat the man to beat. But what a gun! Also from the personal home video. 6.9 G moment. I see 100K moment. I see incredible speed over there, and it burned roughly like 1,000 meters of altitude was born just in few seconds. That's how strong this meaning of flying it is. Incredible, Luke, incredible. Let's go to check out some. He is sponsored by Sky Paragliders, Onebound, Woody Valley, and Sinner. 2 in gold, gray, black, and white. Sandy Meshu, what a nice run. Yes, it was. Machina. Hi, Stefan. From Edwin Loa. And Buenas. Wow, what an amazing run. Ale Florian, beautiful. Go Luke. Let's go Yegor, wow, Luke the Berg. Go Luke, beautiful view. Stefano, we love. Forza Luke. Allora, we love you. Everyone loves you. And at this stage, as I predict, the love that is starting to be spread is about love. Now it's
Boss the Weird. Amazing run, Lukey boy.
how I measure love. But moment. This is how much care you're taking about what you're doing and why you're doing it. That's the key for me in a life. So
Marketing.
the responsibility to make the difference, and this responsibility now it is all on the shoulder of a French machine, a Frenchman who has been finding everything, and now he found what is really is complicated and fun, therefore, and so now is gonna have fun to pulling in front of everyone the most difficult thing, to show you what is possible to do and what is possible to achieve in a perfect world, in a perfect run. And this is, I'm talking about pluri-world champion, Theo De Blic. So bring your popcorn, get yourself something to chew and also something to squeeze because you're gonna hold on to something for this, that's for sure. Allora, I'm gonna also grab something. Theo, I'm gonna grab some Theo information. Okay, Theo from France. La France, vive la France. So l'égalité, fraternité, égalité, this kind of stuff, no? So like a region of principle, like I like we like Italy is, like many places in the world are. The more they are and the better it is. Allora, here is coming, he's doing some wiggling. We can see he's a 4-time Acro World Cup champion, 3-time French Acro Game champion, sponsored by Nova Paraglider, Chambéry Montagne, all running, high adventure and barodiers, flying this beautiful is contributed to design is Theo De Blic, bringing all the knowledge in a perfect run over here right now for us, Mech to Sat. So it's a crazy combination. Maybe I didn't see it. It's a different combination, which is possible, but that is what is going on now. It's possible I get confused. It's possible everything mixed up. It's possible it's just gonna be a moment that is everybody is gonna testify how beautiful, also without knowing what is going on, without knowing, looking at where he's throwing his body around, in which situation, twisted all the time. It's gonna untwist and twist in the tempo between the pushes of G, which are up to 8 G forces. We see on his private home video 8.5 G. It's incredible, guys. He's flying down towards the water at above 100 kilometers an hour. Take a look at this. Twisted above the glider and already start to spinning the glider around in a sat moment. So combination after combination. Now we have a Misty. Let's say if he's throwing it to infinity. It's definitely gonna throw this Misty to infinity. Why not? That's for sure. What do you think, baby? He didn't throw it, totally throw this. A twisted entry and twisted exit, twisted all the way down. Now twist, Devin twist and twisted tumble is gonna happen here. Boom. Twisted tumble with also landing into an helicopter. Incredible, guys. Incredible run. He's probably ended maybe one more trick. He's already celebrating. Yes, he definitely is celebrating after such a huge trick. Send it out. The only 2 pilots to send this trick in the comp, one of the 2 definitely is Theo De Blic, Frenchman, pioneers, now chewed up all the pioneerism and give birth to this new creation, everything to infinity. So thank you, Master Theo, thank you everyone that has been watching with us, thank you that has been keep believing that new things are possible. Thank you for everyone that is sustaining us. Look at how many crazy ships. I'm telling you, it's crazy place. Crazy ships and the crazy air, crazy mountain. And so it's the perfect place to display with a bit of craziness, with a bit of perspective, with a bit of training, with a bit of respect, with a bit of commitment and commitment, you know, what is possible to achieve. This is real pro piloting. Everyone is clapping his hands. Everyone is clapping his hands, welcoming what is possibly the new world champion, Theo De Blic from France. Vive la France, allora! Say the French anthem, we should, but we don't know yet gonna be the winner. I mean, for respect to all the other pack of pilots, we don't know, we never know. I am not a judge, and until I don't have the real objective information, it's just been one of the great Acro Tour from with the other first runs. It was amazing. Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure being here, and now checking on if you have questions and stuff. I will let you know about the next steps, which is gonna be the ceremony. I'll take a look at what a beautiful people. They compete one against each other. They're very strong competing as they are happy in the land, as they are relaxed and friendly, and they are happy and willing to share, and all the rest of the moment at the night. I let you know, these guys, for sure, if you didn't know, they're gonna celebrate properly tonight. That's one of the things, and that's for sure. Independently on which is gonna be your position on the podium, everybody's gonna be celebrating together. This is gonna happen all the time, everywhere in the world. Allora, let me check this news panel, live team or radio. Okay, what's next is the question, and then also for you, I'm gonna check about your question here on live chat. Allora, fuerza Luke, amazing run Luke, vamos Teo, máquina from Omar, amazing beautiful run Luke, che bomba, già. Sì. Let's go Teo from Millie, thank you Millie, paragliding tips has been super helpful during throughout all the time. Real pro, Krongas, friendly, yes, amazing Teo, yes, and this is the actual ending of. Do we know already the not one but two pilots in the top classification, so first and second, and in the third position, incredible run from Cesar Arevalo, Urego, and overall, not only for this last run, but for the overall run, is being gaining a massive third place among the French. So from Colombia, I think a big, massive shout out. So to Theo De Blic, Hugo Lamy, and Cesar Arevalo Urego in third position. I don't know if this was meant to be like this, like said, like shown in the first. I don't know if this is the overall, but it looks like the overall. And so we already know who is the champion. But I mean, the official ceremony of the award is something very nice. We can also do, normally we do, and then, and then we're gonna probably connect also for that. Allora, just ecco, I will read of the last three pilots because it's really massive. It's worth the shout. But here, for the rest, I think that you have no more comment. So we can see from the beginning, we have overall, Ismail Julio Ortuzal Perez is looking like in the bottom here. I don't know if this is concrete and if it's going to be approved and everything. This must or might be just like a sum of things. So let's bring it with carefulness. But with carefulness, it's written here in live streaming, so it might be it. So that Ismael is in the 10th position, because if so, they might be downgraded together with Florian Landau. It doesn't seem the case, but it's possible. Vincent is safe and sound here in the Tour, as well as Igor, that I was expecting to be a bit higher in position, to be honest. At this stage, Pablo also safe, Maxime Casamayo safe, Luke obviously safe. I was expecting a bit more from his super clean run, but still fourth is a great position. And in the podium, then incredibly hats off Cesar Arevalo from Colombia for his incredible basically production of good score throughout the time, so his average staying up there. So muy bien Cesar, so well done. It's super deserved, super good third place to take and bring it in the pocket, and going back to the gym to bring it up to the next level, because these guys, Hugo Lamy, the future, and Theo de Blic, the master, together here, they are on a different level. They are second and new world champion here, definitely leading the field. Okay, so for now, I would say just a goodbye for now. You just can read some news that is gonna be updated down to the picture, and eventually I will come back for the ceremony award. For now, it's all. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna thank you again, everyone that made this possible. Thank you for the Acro World Tour and following YouTube channel and their pages, because this is the only way you can really get in touch and stay connected and tuned with this world. But also now there is Paragliding Live, which is another entity that is going to bring all of the competition in the world, but the biggest, the category one like this one, only the main event, the most interesting events online for you in the same basically platform, which is Paragliding Live, which I recommend you to follow. If you follow me, you can see a personal life of a small Italian guy who loves to fly and who is always involved in the top main event for fun and for adrenaline, not for boring and crazy stuff. Only the top stuff, only the number ones, only the best life, only for you, for your eyes and for your beauty of entertainment and showing something interesting. And also definitely the Babadag Mountain, the whole nation of Turkey, Oludeniz, Kadri Club 9, and everyone operating in Turkey, in Oludeniz, everyone from the judges. I would like to thank the judges. Let me remember. So Alexander Villemeyer from Hungary, and then there is also Julien Gross from France, a senior judge, and as well Anastasia Strokac, certified young judge from Russia, but that we all love and we can't wait to see again. So it's beautiful and it's going really well, and everyone is happy, but most of all, everyone is safe. And everyone showed what is capable of. They had their opportunity, and we are happy to have been here. Me from Italy, surely Marcos from Switzerland, and surely everyone involved, like Oleg from Switzerland, Kyrgyzstan, and everyone that has been making this possible. Thank you so much again. Have a great night. Keep spreading the love and stay strong. We are not just one or two, we are a lot of people, and we're gonna win this. Ciao belli, have a great one, and stay tuned.
Virginie Kergress, thanks for all the lives. Virginie Kergress, thanks from France.
I don't see the. Good to be back. So I don't see the. To be back, yeah.
This way. Yeah, this way. There we go.
It's coming.
But it says 100% Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it is working.
Well, it's still be on the same video link. Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so we are live.
We are live.
Okay. Let's go check out the trophies. We got the trophies here, everybody. We're gonna get started here soon. Blaze is organizing. We got Teo getting started here.
So, we're going to start with the podium ceremony. Unfortunately, we don't have a podium. I tried Stefan and Doug tried and Leo tried, but we didn't get one. So we're going to start with the Acro World qualifier first. And in the third place, with 61 points from Turkey, Harun Kaltete. In the second place, in the second place from the qualifier, Artemi Ivchenko. This is the from Russia. Oh, you don't have a t-shirt. I'm really trying my best to make it good. Oh!
We're getting everybody clothed here. This is a beach town, everybody, so do not judge. It's hot. If we all could be in swimsuits, we would all be in swimsuits right now. All right, we're back. We're more presentable. We got lucky. These guys slayed it in the sky for days, especially today. He said, "You can go." Au revoir.
Oh, we're gonna move on to the Acro World Tour Women's Superfinal.
Right, World Super Tour Final.
To the women category in fourth place, Ashley.
Yeah. A local Turkish pilot slayed it.
In the second place, Daniela Kratzminer.
Yeah, we got Danny. We gotta make sure we get the right ones to them. We'll call that one Blaze's fault. It's always Blaze's fault.
And in the first place, from France, Montreal.
Yeah, there's our ladies podium, everybody. Look at them looking all cute, beautiful, and can slay it in the sky. Hit the door. Ooh. Yeah, ladies. Amazing.
We are now gonna move on to the Acro World Tour Superfinal.
Super final.
In the third place,
World Tour Super Final. Yeah, we can't have Teo handing out his own trophies, people. So we.
not happened today. It was not what we expecting, but I'm very happy that we could finish the competition without any big trouble from the official places. However, welcome to Igor for the third place in Super Final.
Where's Igor? Igor! 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 Slayed it! Amazing! Woo! Gotta remember not to blow your guys' eardrums out.
The second one, Luke from Netherlands.
Yeah.
And the champion, Joe Nimitz.
There is your World Tour Super Final place. These guys earned that over these last 5 runs over the past 4 days and smashed out practice laps in between.
All right. So, qualifier.
Acro World Qualifier.
So the season overall ranking.
This is going to be for the whole entire time, all the comps combined up, who is the overall winners for. We had 3 comps, 1 canceled, so this is coming off of 2 comps, the Song Show, Acro Show, and here the World comp. So they're just working a few details out, but let's get a shot of everybody here. All these pilots showed up to compete, and now here's our Baba Dog Eagle Vulcan. Thank you for all your support. Perfect. Swing myself all the way around here. You guys get to check out the beautiful sunset over the dragon's back up there. Look at that. Looking beautiful. Let's go in a little zoomer. Bam. So nice.
Virginie
So
Curtis.
nice. I love it.
Sound is not amazing.
Alright, we're just sorting out some of the little details so we do not call the wrong name and then say, just kidding, you are not the winner. We'll not be pulling the Steve Harvey here, everybody. All these people waiting to find out who is the winners out in front of Bella Gusto.
So,
I think we've got a decision.
on the Acro World Qualifier, we have Luca Ruffier.
Working?
Sound is bad.
Sound is bad.
This one.
Hello. Trying to change sound here. Just trying to figure out the scoring there.
Oh, second place. So, in the first place of the Acro World Qualifier, we have NATO. Winner of the Acro World Qualifier, we have Acro Superfinal.
Yeah! He's gonna have so many trophies today. These guys battling it out all year, trained by each other, side by side. So be happy, please. Woo! He says, be happy, be happy. Sweet. Memorial. People, stay tuned. Stay tuned.
So, now we are gonna
We got judges down there. Julian's still getting it done. That is a dedicated judge. Looking cute.
Yeah.